ニューストリーム、スタート。
Cage Nightwind has claimed first. Yay.
サフティク。ブライトアンダーバーグリーンアンダーバー118チェックスイン。よこそう。アランチェックスイン。よこそう。チビゾーチェックスイン。よこそう。アバターアンダーバーエクサードブチェックスイン。よこそう。ケージナイトウィンドチェックスイン。よこそう。
I'm actually really happy about that because I really like Chi Chi. This is the perfect. Yeah, game says happy birthday, right? She wasn't Chi Chi, I know. I gotta play that song now. Because I can. Hold on a second. Because I don't. It doesn't. I don't. It doesn't cost me bits, but. Oh, you wait.
EV アンダーバーマンダジーチェックスイン。よこそう。
is a tired panda. Wow. I turned down. How did that work out for you, Kiseki? Because I was stuck in cutscenes so much that, you know, from doing the alts, that I didn't see any of the damage. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh my god, that is too adorable. I didn't know she meows every single time she jumps. Now I need to try it out. Where are you? Hello! Hello, hello. Happy Thursday, everybody. Hope everybody's having a decent Thursday or had a decent Thursday. I guess mine was going well until a certain asshole decided to say really assholey things, excuse my language, on my Discord. And, yeah, I'm not gonna hide who it is. It's made of fire. And anybody that feels entitled to tell somebody that they're being too sensitive needs to go F themselves to hell. And I'm sorry. But no, you don't tell anybody that. You should never feel entitled to ever to ever tell somebody that, especially when you're telling them not to promote a certain Nazi's platform on our Discord. It's like, no, you're not gonna do that here. Being anti-fascist is not a political stance. It just means that you are not into fascism.
Smoking King
So
says hi.
anybody that promotes anything here involving that guy or anybody in that administration, should I say? No, I'm not. I'm really so tired of this. Sorry, Chizu. Just some. He's been around for a while, like several years, but he's this is the final straw, really. I mean, he's done several attempts at basically be an asshole. I can't explain it anymore. And he seems to be your typical patriarchic, you know, the type that, you know, the type of male that feels like they can tell any female to just basically, you know, go to the kitchen and make a sandwich kind of thing, and just comes off as a very those kind of men. I don't know. I don't like those kind of people, and I tried to make friendly with them, but his real colors showed out quite a few times, and this was my final limit when he was just. This is not the first time he's told me that I'm being too sensitive, and this is the final time that I'll allow him to say that to me. Nobody should be able to determine who is being too sensitive or who's not, especially in this current atmosphere when it involves, you know, speaking about a certain Nazi. And I am not in any position to promote anybody that promotes white supremacy. I'm sorry, but no. For anybody that does know who I am, that's one thing that I will never ever promote. And that's one thing that will always upset me. That will always upset me because that comes from a very privileged standpoint. And privileged people need to really step it down. They need to look around the world and see that life isn't like that. Life is not that easy, and you cannot sit there and tell other people they're being too sensitive about current events, about the world in general. No. I hope that karma hits them really hard in the butt, because man, that is just awful.
Hello, Giri, panda so sweet, with fursuit soft and eyes so neat. Your love for bananas, a joyful sight. You peel them quick, with all your might. A happy rumble, a contented sound, as juicy goodness fills you all around.
You and your rhyming, Chiwu. Hello, and hi everybody. I'm sorry. I had just had a really upsetting start, and I'm sorry again, Cage, for not really talking about it, but also talking about it without like going into details. But no, they're not actually. I was about to say, wait, bananas are quite dry, aren't they? It has that worse and insensitivity at best, I guess. But he, yeah, I would rather have somebody that's too sensitive than an insensitive idiot. There you go, Cage. I would rather deal with somebody that's more sensitive than somebody that's an insensitive idiot, because insensitive idiots rule this world, and this is why we are in this is why everybody does treat others like with contentment and do not respect other people's boundaries. And yeah, no, I don't believe it. Chalk it up to poetic license, probably, probably. So right now I have a cup of tea. I've been trying to calm down. I am I am really, 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 really upset. I'm so upset that I didn't realize that when you ban somebody from your channel here, it makes you unfollow them. And so I hurriedly ran over to his site to unfollow him, and it actually unfollowed him, and I didn't even look at it. I just went to hit the heart, and it showed that I followed him again. I was like, frick. Yeah, so yeah, when you're really, really heated and upset, just be careful what just pay attention. I guess it's not something that somebody does when they're upset, but you know, that wasn't the thing. Banana can become juice, but you need to have like stuff to make it into juice, like milk. It's the milk that I think is the juicy part. I don't know. But I think banana is like one of the driest fruits around. It's not like you know, where you bite into like an Asian pear or an apple or a pear or a strawberry has juices, I guess. I don't know. I don't really. I'm like bananas and juicy. But anyway, no, it's fine. It's part of being you're just rhyming. Anyway, I'm just yeah, for those that don't know, I am very anti-fascist here. I do not care for anybody that promotes white supremacy. I especially do not care about people that doesn't like to treat others as equals. And I mean, we all have our gifts. I'm not saying that we're equals in that sense, but that we're equally human. And it doesn't matter what color skin you have, what gender you are, what gender you identify as. Just as long as you treat others equally and fairly and nicely, as nice as possible if they deserve it. I mean, everybody knows that respect is earned, not deserved. So, you know, if you don't do anything to earn the respect, that makes sense. But that goes both ways, right? If you want people to respect you, you need to respect them back, and that's not respect. That I think that's a severe lack of respect if you're gonna sit there and tell somebody that they are too sensitive, and more than once. I could give benefit of doubt for a lot of things, but I saw the messages. He knew he messed up and doubled down instead of apologizing. Cage can't meet you halfway. You really. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Cage, you play that devil's advocate really well, don't you? And it's fine. It's fine. It's nothing wrong with that. It's good to see both ends of a of a of a situation rather than take one side or the other. And again, I know out of context, you guys, I'm not saying you have to side with me. Please do not side with me. You only know what what I'm telling you. I'm just saying that it was just one time too many. One time too many. Hey, Sunny. You're gonna lurk? Okay, thank you for lurking. But yes, I just don't approve of that. I really don't. I don't approve of people being mean and rude to other people unnecessarily. And one of the biggest things that I've been told all my life is I'm too sensitive. And no, I don't think that's a tall tale of what I am. I am a sensitive person. That's why I'm called, I identify as a highly sensitive person. Really? There's such a thing. It's a trait, by the way. It's the trait that humans have and other animals in the animal kingdom have is called sensory processing sensitivity. And 20 to 30% of the human race, and probably something equal to it in other races, other species like horses, fish, even. They've been studied in other things like rats and all sorts of different animals, dogs, cats, everything. There's always a certain a certain group of that species that's more sensitive than others. There's nothing wrong with being sensitive. It's how we survive. Bears too, yes, probably bears too, but I don't know if, you know, bears are easy to like to to study because some of them are kind of kind of mean in the wild anyway. But yeah, if you're gonna be rude, okay, yeah, I think you should only be rude if the person deserves it, you know, rude towards them if they deserve it. That's all. I'm a nice bear. Okay, I'm glad that you are a nice bear. You have only been nice to me, so thank you, Kuma Kuma. I appreciate it. Um, But yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, I just don't think that's appropriate. It's really not appropriate to be just sit there and tell somebody you're being too sensitive again. Like literally said,
Gary,
I'm being
the panda with fur so white, loved bananas, morning, noon, and night. But
I don't actually
bamboo
like
was her
bananas.
true delight, a crunchy, green, and tasty bite that I saw when she felt a pang of sorrow for loving both. She didn't borrow a frown, but smiled, a happy sight, for Gary knew she could have both
Bird,
morning, noon, and night, karma.
Please
comma.
be happy again, Gary. We love you.
Oh, I said the comma. That's too funny. Oh, well, thank you to you. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I'm just tired. You're a great. No, don't say that I'm a great person too, because that's not necessarily true either, right? Telling someone they're too sensitive is still belittling to their feeling. It is. I think it is too. And everybody has a different level of sensitivity, and people have different interpretation of what is sensitive too. So what one might feel is is too sensitive may not be sensitive enough to another person. Does that make sense? So just like somebody's rude comment could be taken more rude by one person, but not seen as rude by another person. So I'm just saying in general, like everybody has different tolerances on what they consider rude or sensitive or whatever, you know. I just think there is a line to be drawn though at the same time. And yeah. It all started because I said don't, no, don't, because they were promoting Starlink. And I'm like, no, not on this community. You do not promote anything owned by that Nazi no. I don't. For the record, I mean, most people have heard of the US presidential inauguration. Not to get political again, I really hate everything about this, but a certain Nazi did Sig Heil's like twice on there. I think he did it twice on live television that's broadcasted worldwide. We do not need to bring back Nazis. We do not bring back we should not bring back the idealization or the infatuation, I guess. I know a lot of people seem gung ho about it, but it's not a good idea to bring that back. This is why I'm like, yeah, I don't think the world is going in a better direction right now. I think it's getting worse before it gets better, and it's really upsetting. And anybody that promotes his products needs to really think twice about that. I know that he has his grubby hands in so many things. It is really upsetting that, I never used TikTok. Okay, for the record, I never used it. I never bothered because one social media is more than enough for me to deal with. But I did not agree that they should shut it down simply because they are not complying to. They say that they're stealing your information, that China's doing whatever. But guess what? Facebook and Twitter and all the other people do. All the U.S. companies do. They do the same thing. They harvest your information and they sell it. So it's like they're hypocritical. They're not telling the full story. So it doesn't make any sense. And I know a lot of people rely on TikTok or whatever, and that's their prerogative. You guys can use whatever you want because it should be free speech. It should be, we should have access to that stuff. As long as it's not hurting anybody, that should be fine. And the only reason why is the reason why I know it's been confirmed that the reason why TikTok is back is because if you notice now, all pro-Palestine information is being blocked. They have openly shown that anybody that talks bad about Zuckerberg or any of the billionaires, like I don't even want to say his name, but that the idiot that bought Twitter, and of course the orange felon that's the president right now. If you say anything negative towards them on TikTok, your account gets flagged. Whereas before it wouldn't. So they've obviously changed the algorithm. Just call him the stinker. Orange felon works better, I think. He's an orange felon. He is a felon. We have a felon as our president. Doesn't that feel great? I don't know. I don't know how else to think about it. It's funny though, Avatar, is that 8 years ago, it didn't bother me when he became president back then. But now, he has gotten not only, it's not so much that he's gotten smarter, he's gotten more sycophants surrounding him. The ex guy. Uh, I think they're being too kind to him. I think you're being too kind to him by calling him just a stinker. But yeah, I'll just call him the rat because, you know, there is a rat that's kind of named after his last name, almost, kind of, sort of. Anyway, yeah, the rat. He looks like a freaking rat anyway. I don't care. I'm just saying, I don't like it. I don't like any of that, and none of that is gonna be looked at as good here. And I'll tell you that now. If you guys, you know, if anybody does promote their stuff and think they're great people, you don't belong here in this community. I'm sorry to say. Oh, the thing from recently. Yes, the thing from recently. Yes, this week, in fact, Sunny. This week. It just happened this week. So it's just like, yay, this is the great start that we, you know, we totally signed up for, right? Oh, and be careful there, Sunny, about losing Greenland there. Your country's gonna lose Greenland, aren't they? No, I'm kidding. I hope not. I really hope not. I think that's a bunch of BS. I think one of your political figures spoke very loudly against that, and I found that really funny, by the way. I don't know. Anyway, I also did not like the fact that so many people came in defense of that rat about doing the sig heels on the inauguration, because they are blaming it on his autism, and I'm like, you know what? You do not blame it on any autism, because autism is not what causes that, by the way. And this is just information for anybody that's still calling it Asperger's syndrome. Please stop that. Dr. Asperger was a Nazi. And the reason why he calls it after himself, he named it after himself, is because he was the one designated to determine whether an autistic person gets gassed or gets to live and serve the Fuhrer, you know? So calling it Asperger's syndrome is really bad. It's not only outdated, but if you did the research and you found out who this who the Nazi is, it's not a good thing to have. Like Safdie, for the longest time, that's what we were calling it, because that's what he is. But it's been renamed to high functioning autism on the spectrum, right? In the DCSM, you know, the thing, the diagnostic book. So yeah, you're more than welcome to look it up. It's all over Wikipedia, even if you want to use that. But I don't even, at this point, it's like, do I even want to use Wiki as a source? Because yes, they're anyway. I'm sorry, this is so exhausting. I don't like the current narrative of the world. I hope it changes soon, and I hope that enough of us get on board so that to where it does not go that direction. And all I can do is, from this little tiny platform, is to speak my mind about it and make sure that everybody else can do what they can to not make our world into that. Because so many people will suffer. And I'm sorry, I'm both pissed off and really sad about this. Because so many people suffer under that, and I don't want to see that happening. I really don't. I'm so tired of this. I'm so tired of seeing so many people suffer because of some handful of people with power and money doing what they want to do to this world, and I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm sorry. I don't know how anybody else can't see what's happening and not do anything about it. Never say anything about it. Sorry. I don't want to bring anybody else down. I've been trying to do everything I can to forget about this and just, like, not talk about it, not mention it. That was like the final straw for me, and it just made me break. It really, really did. I'll put my Viking hat on and say, "Oh, up there, stop this nonsense." Okay, Sonny, I'd love to see that. I blame this on the Nazism. Yes, I do. I totally do. I don't like how everybody is openly, not everybody, but a lot of people, mostly the people with power, have opened their arms and accepted this and are embracing it. And the people that worship them are following them. And that is just, I don't know about you guys, but that's just so depressing to see this happening. People should be rejecting this wholeheartedly. They shouldn't even let this, they shouldn't even make excuses for it. They shouldn't make excuses for it. They shouldn't allow it to run rampant. They shouldn't be promoting all this to happen. I'm just, thanks for the hug. Safty came over to give me a hug. I'm literally like always on the verge of tears all week. I can't handle all this bad news that I'm reading. I know there's good stuff happening out there, but it's really hard to look for it when all you see is you're inundated with all this news that this is happening, that is happening. All these families are being split up because of, oh my God, immigration, you know? It's funny because I read the law, you know, the one about even going back to how he wrote an executive order declaring that everybody is the gender they are at conception. And most of us that have retained anything from even high school level biology know that at conception all of us were female, guys. All of us were female at conception. We do not have the other stuff. So by executive order, he's made everybody in America female. I'm both laughing and being like face palming at the same time because I just can't believe that he would do something like. Why are people so uneducated to believe that that's true? Because anybody with a brain and knows biology, at least has been taught the right biology, knows that all humans are born female at conception. I mean, they're when they are conceived, they are female. You don't form the male chromosome stuff right at conception. I can't talk. I can't talk. Oh my God. At conception. Okay. It's just there's so many things that are happening right now, and just the last 4 days that just. I'm trying not to talk about it, like I said, but today's events just sent me flying, and being told I'm being too sensitive, and when a time in the atmosphere of the world is just unbelievable. I can't believe that people are just like, yeah, not my problem. It's not political. I'm not political. Okay, I understand, but you know, by saying you're not political, it comes from a very, very privileged place. You're basically saying that I don't care about anybody else that's being affected by this because it doesn't affect me. And it's like, okay, yes, you have no empathy. Got it. Thank you. Thank you for sharing the thank you for sharing the obvious. But yes, families are being torn apart, guys, because it's an immigration thing. And you know the ironic thing, it doesn't apply to white people because guess what? The orange felon, his dad immigrated here under sussy papers. So there's no real proof that he was an American citizen. But he was born here. He was the first generation, you know, born to this in this country, so it makes him a legal citizen, right? But they're only talking about brown people, guys. They're only talking about brown and black people. They don't care about white people. You can, you know, this is on stolen. U.S. is on stolen land. The only people that are naturally quote unquote American, are the first people, the first natives. So yeah, no, that just bothers me so much because he's only targeting brown skinned people. Anyway, okay, I will stop. I know this is not intended to be this. This is supposed to be a Honkai Star Rail stream, and I'm sorry for going off on that, but I'm really, really upset about things. But thank you for, you know, listening to me. rant about it. I'm trying to figure out, like, I'm trying to work on this. I did a little bit more offline yesterday, but I was so exhausted and so sick of everything, you know, because it's like inundating me on everywhere. That I just went to lay down and rest at about like 7:30, 8 o'clock last night. Time for Herta supremacy. I guess I don't have Herta, so I don't know if that really applies, but I don't have Herta. Anyway, we're gonna see more Rappa, so I mean, at least we can laugh about it or something. I finished up more the Boot Hill part of it. But yeah, I fully agree with you, Panda, and share your sadness. It's the worst and most bizarre timeline. I know, and we have to be alive in it, right, Sonny? I think you never need to feel sorry about this. We've got it. We got to try. Cry and be frustrated with this situation. I know most people don't want to even talk about it. I get it. You know, to be honest, I went most of my life as being not political because I don't like politics, right? I've tried to talk between tears too, so it's really hard. I hate politics. I really do. I hate it so much. I hate it so much to the point where I've never voted in my whole entire life. And I'm almost 50 years old. I'm openly admitting that. And no, not by voting does not mean I voted for the orange felon either. I just don't believe that either side are helping the people. Because they're not. They're only helping themselves. They're self-benefiting and promoting billionaires to continue to hurt more people. I hate stories that I read about people having 4 jobs just to pay their bills. Those kind of stories really hit me, and I hate the atmosphere of what's going on. I hate looking around for rentals, and all I see is like rent that's barely affordable. And I hear about, you know, because of the fires down in SoCal, how rent has skyrocketed like almost 50%, like 38%. Hey, Aze. Yes, Aegis our banana academy. I'm trying to work on it, but I'm just, I can't read. I'm so tempted to not stream today because I am just upset and crying and just a huge mess of emotions right now. I can't even get myself to play a game. Like, I tried last night and I only got a few stories over, and I'm just like, I can't do this. It just affects everybody that doesn't have like tons of money on them, you know? All of this affects everybody. And it's just, whether you're in denial or not, I don't know. I mean, whether you're affected or not, it doesn't, I think it will eventually affect everybody in some shape or form. Tariffs will go in effect from Canada, Mexico, and China on February 1st, but you know, they're already raising prices on us. Because only the people down here, you know, only us peons are going to be affected by the tariffs. Do you think China and Canada and Mexico are going to care? No, not really. Just the people that have to buy the products are going to be affected. So I don't understand why everybody's celebrating this stuff. Why is everybody celebrating the separation of families and just hurting everybody, hurting each other? We are all the same race. We are all human. Why does it have to be this difficult? I just... Why do we have to attack each other and call each other, you know, like we're being too sensitive? Why does it have to be this way? I'm sorry. I just really am sorry. I need to... Okay, anyway, I'm sorry. I'll continue. Okay, this looks fun.
You're mistaken! Utterly mistaken!
Oh, I need it on auto.
Slumber Nana Monkey is by no means an ordinary cartoon character!
Not monkeys again? The style looks so familiar. Not monkeys again.
Dreams are the canvas of one's subconscious. Within it, even a banana can carry intricate emotions. Not to mention the Slumber Nana Monkey, adored by countless ripe bananas!
Yo! Baseball bat ninja! Ninja Ruri! Ninja Hiryu!
Oh my god. The dazzling ninja greets each ninja present. The action seems superfluous. I can't ever say that word. How do you say that word? Superfluous. How do you say that word, Safty? Superfluous? That's it? That's all you say? But is a courtesy that cannot be ignored by a ninja. Superfluous. Yeah, that's it. Superfluous. Thank you. Hi, Shadowstorm. Hello, welcome back. Superfluous. Yeah, superfluous. These words, like, for the longest time, I kept reading hyperbole as hyperbole. And English is my only language. This is why I hate this language. I'm like, I kept reading hyperbole is hyperbole. And now I'm like, these words, like, you look like you just want to sound it out as is, and it's not exactly how it looks. Oh my god. Anyway, hyperbole. I'm sorry, Avatar. I'm sorry. Yes, I know it sounds really bad, but I always thought it was hyperbole. And then Safty's like, you know that says hyperbole, and I'm like, oh, it does? And he's like, yeah, it's hyperbole. I'm like, it looks like hyperbole. And he's like, yeah, I know, but it's hyperbole. And I'm like, ugh, I hate these words. I hate English. Anyway, okay, sorry. I might be the only one that does that, but it didn't make any sense to me. Oh, man. Sorry if my model wigs out every once in a while. I'm not only crying, but I try to drink my tea before it gets cold.
Are you also here for the class, Miss Rappa? Certainly. Great ninjas think alike. This class dojo seems shady. It harbors feelings. Exercise caution, fellow ninja warriors.
Seems like we've got everyone. All right, let's dive right into our Banacademics!
Banacademics? What the heck? Oh my god, dream weaving banana visor sways their head. The class bell rings. Oh.
Today's session is about decorating.
Oh no, I can't really
Making the
find.
canvas to your liking. Here, grab one of these.
Hey, Book. Hello, Book Sunny. Hello. It's like aluminum. Aluminum, really? Is that not how you say aluminum? Aluminum, maybe? I'm trying to think of how to missay it. Missay aluminum. I don't know. When I was a kid, that happened all the time. I try to pronounce a word I'd only ever read. It's like all these weird words that come up in this game, and you like say things you know how you think it says, and then finally when one character actually speaks it and says the word, you're like, oh, so that's how you say it. Aluminium. Oh, really? Aluminium? Really? Or no, wait, no. And hi, Neff. Hi. If you're British, it's aluminium. Oh, really? But they add an I in there then. That doesn't make sense. Aluminum doesn't have an extra I in there. Yeah, it's the British way. Oh. And yeah, since HK or Hong Kong was a British colony, that makes sense that you would say it that way. But I've always said aluminum. I've never said aluminium. I learned that this... Yeah, yes, exactly, like fugue, right? It looks like the same thing. That's why I was like, is that like fugue? Everybody kept saying fugue for a while too. And I'm like, wait, where are you getting fugue from? And they're like, you know, like Segway. And I'm like, wait, that's how you say Segway? It's so confusing. I hate English. English sucks. This is why English is like one of the, I think it is probably still one of the hardest languages to learn. It's because you have some words like that that says segue, but then you spell it like we put you replace the S with an F like fugue. It's not fugueway, it's fugue. Oh my god, it's like what? Yeah, thank you, Sunny. That's a great example of a word too. I look at that and I want to say suge too, like suge, and it's a segue. Yes, it's segue. It took me so long to figure that out too. I mean, it doesn't make sense to keep your car engine in the boot, but that's how they roll, in the boot. Kansas and Arkansas. I know, there's another one. Kansas and Arkansas. They're like Kansas and Arkansas, and I'm like, no, it's Arkansas. They're like, it says Arkansas. I'm like, no. Coming from learning English in school, while meanwhile you have parents that barely know how to speak English. My mom would be like, how would you say this word? How you say this word? I'm like, I'll say it. And then she tries to say it. And she's like, but how come this state? Yeah, my mom brought that up because she had to learn the U.S. states, right, for her English class. So in order to become a citizen, you have to go through English school and pass the English school class as part of the thing to become a citizen. So she had to pass this English class in order to become a citizen. She was the first in our family to become to go from having a green card or whatever you want to call it to a citizen, because she wanted to go back to her country to see her family. But anyway, I remember her going through and learning all the 50 states, and she's just like, how you say this? And then I'm like, that. And then she's like, how do you say this? And then she's like, how come you say the same word? They have the same word but 2 letters different in front, and they sound completely different. Naturalized, thank you. Yes, natural. Wait, is it naturalized? Because I was naturalized. I didn't have to do anything though. I was only 9 years old, so I thought that was a naturalization. So it's the whole process that's naturalized. Okay. Anyway, I don't know how all the terminology works, but yes, my family were my parents were Vietnamese citizens. They came over here and then became U.S. citizens. Process, yeah, okay. Well, I didn't have to do anything. I just had to take a picture, and that's it. I think I had to sign my name, but telling an 8 or 9-year-old to sign your name in cursive is kind of like, yeah, good luck with that, right? So I remember looking at the paper. It was really funny. It's like dove and dove. Yes, dove and dove. There you go. There's there, and there. There, and there. There's 3 different theirs. There's just so many words that don't look like the way they're said. So she hated learning English. She was so upset with this. And she's just like, this is so difficult. And she knows Vietnamese, Cantonese, Mandarin. She knows even Taiwanese. The native tongue that the Taiwanese people on the island spoke. Not Mandarin, which they now mostly speak, which, everybody mostly speaks really. But she knows the original Taiwanese languages. Anyway, sorry, I'm just rambling. But yeah, she knows like so many different Asian languages, but she hated English. She hated learning it. So all I could do as a kid was tell her what I learned in school, which is not a whole lot of stuff, especially in elementary school. Yep, it's a panda. She can live here. Wait, what? Yeah, no, I know. I mean, I wasn't born here either, so that's why I'm saying that. But I've lived here since I was 2 months old. I was like literally 2 months old. So when my parents were finally able to be sponsored, Catholic Church sponsored my family over here, by the way. So just so you know, we are not illegal or anything like that, or quote unquote illegal, which is why I guess, because from a personal standpoint, being immigrants and being, refugees, because they were sponsored from a refugee camp in Malaysia. So because they ran away from Vietnam because of the war, or the quote unquote war, back in the 70s. So it's just one of those really long stories that everybody has their story, right? So this is why I feel very, very, very upset about all this, because it's just like, my sister was the first one born in this country, right? I'm first gen American. Yeah, see, I'm not first gen. My sister is. She was born here, my younger sister. And I was reading part of the laws that he was signing. I hate again. I hate politics, but this is something that needs to be talked about. And he was just like anybody that was, you know, the birthright citizenship, he was signing away. The orange felon, by the way. I'm not going to say his name on stream because I hate him. The orange felon that is now our president signed away birthright citizenship. He's like, that's no longer going to be a thing. And this is before he corrected, or they corrected, the administration corrected and said that it doesn't apply if, you know, retroactively, like from, you know, from years before. So I'm like, okay, so my sister is safe. She's been here, you know, 40 plus years and she's safe now. Okay, that's great, because you can't send us back to where my parents came from, because we wouldn't have any idea how to get along with them. Because one, we don't know how to speak the language, and two, we don't know their culture. I don't even know where my family lives there. That's how bad it is. I've been there once, but I don't even know where they are technically. So it's just one of those things where it's just like, okay, so I was naturalized when I was 9 years old, because that's, you know, a child that, you know, a non-legal child under 18 becomes naturalized once both parents become citizens, right? So my mom became one, and then my dad became one a couple years later, which is really interesting because my dad knows more English than my mom. Anyway, so both of them became U.S. citizens, and then I was naturalized automatically because I'm a minor, and my sister was born here, so that's how my family situation worked. And it's almost like you look at that and you're just like, wow, is this law going to affect us, you know? And when you read that and you're just like, I have a US passport here, I've had it for what, like 35 years now, 36 years now, no more, like 37 years. So are you gonna like send me back now? It's just like, that's great, guys. That's great. This is awesome. But again, it doesn't apply if you're white, because, you know, European immigrants aren't seen as immigrants. European immigrants are seen as the natives of this country, which is really, really, really sad. And it's not true, by the way. If you're white, you're not from this country. You're only from this country if you're native first people. So there. And yes, anyway, I could go on and on, because this country, this whole land is older than 1776, and that's when it was ratified as the United States of America. So no, we are a baby country that was taken over by a bunch of white colonists. So no, I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't care how much people want to try to change history, but that's not going to happen. And everybody is an immigrant. We are a land of immigrants. This whole country is immigrants, unless you are actually fully native. Anyway, they used to have some really savage. Yes, exactly. Oh yeah. Oh, definitely, Avatar. Because I only know that because Safdie's family, they're Italian, right? Italians were looked at as bad. Irish people were looked at as bad. All the you know, if you came from the quote unquote wrong European countries, is bad. It's just like, wow, this is the whole thing goes. It's just really messed up, guys. It's really yeah. Your best friends, Poland, people from Poland were looked at as bad. They were sent to work on the railroads, you know, because they didn't want them to. They didn't see them as viable immigrants. I don't know how to put it. It's really, really sad. 20 years ago, I was told to go. Oh my gosh, came from an old white guy. I told him, yeah, you too, go back to Europe. You know, Neff, I wish I had the guts to do that, Neff. I really do. I grew up hearing that in elementary school almost every day, to go back to where I came from. And you know how confusing it is when you are a little child, and I mean, yeah, all you know is people around you that look white, and you're the only Asian person in your classroom. And you're just sitting here going, where did I come from? And you come home and you ask your parents, they're like, don't ask, you know, who cares, right? Because they don't want to talk about it either. So I grew up very confused. And it doesn't make any sense that why people sit there and say, and this is an issue because this happened this week. For those of you on out of the U.S. and don't really care about paying attention, which I don't blame you. Don't worry about it. I'm not like guilt tripping anybody or anything here. But yeah, he signed an executive order saying birthright citizenship is illegal now. And I'm just like, really now? So does that mean my sister's not a legal citizen? It's just like, okay, and then what about me? I don't know. And it really sucks because I have to renew my passport, which I'm like, I'm afraid to even try. I'm at this point, I'm afraid to even try. I just don't know what to do. It's very, 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 I mean, some people will sit there and say, oh, you're just, you're just taking this out of context and making a big deal, a mountain out of a molehill, or I guess is what they say, or this is not as a big of a deal to some people. I get it, but that comes from a place of privilege if you are able to say things like that, because some of us are not sure if they're considered citizens of the country they've been living in their whole life, and more so for some than others. Like me, I'm probably like not as bad as a lot of the Hispanic communication. Oh my god, I can't talk. The community that came up from, mostly from the border, right? We'll see what happens. Well, we'll see. Yes, we will see, but we don't know. And it's just when they're signing laws and when they're signing it on the first day they're in office, it's like you just like, oh boy, what are we in for? It's scary. It's very scary. I really feel bad for the families that are like really quaking in their boots because they've been here a lot less longer and are less established, right? So I really hate talking about this stuff. I don't like it. It's not something fun, but it's something that needs to be discussed. And there's just like no safe place to discuss this kind of stuff. And then there's other people putting you down and gaslighting you, saying, oh, it's not that big of a deal, and you're making something out of nothing and all this other stuff. I'm like, no, it's not. That's not true. I want to know. I want to know actually, Neff, what happened? Did that person like give you did they like yell back at you, or did they just walk away? Like, huh? I'm kind of curious what their reaction was. I wish I had the guts to say things like that. I really want to. I really, really, really want to. Oh, he just walked away. I love that, Neff. Oh, it was a gas. Oh man, that in your face at a gas station. Wow. Yeah, I'm scared about all these drastic changes when my parents seem to support everything 100. Oh no, I'm sorry, Shadow Swarm. I'm glad that you don't. It is sad when our family members do, but there's nothing you can do to change it. Just know your truth and know what you fight for and know what you know. And hopefully over time, they'll understand where they went wrong, I totally understand kind of what I mean. I can kind of relate. I can't exactly relate with it because Safdie parents are like that too. Safdie's parents are very very racist, but they're also wealthy. And don't worry, just because they're wealthy, it doesn't mean that we have any trickle down economics here and we're getting money from them. No, we're not. So just so you know, just because they are wealthy, they are millionaires, we are not. We are very much not. And anyway, again, it comes from a place of privilege. If none of this will affect you or people around you, then most of people just ignore what's going on. And it's really sad. But if you have friends and you have close people that you know that this will personally hit, or even if it possibly can affect you, like me, and for myself anyway, I don't know what to think anymore. I've only been here for, 46 years. It's no big deal, right? So it's just like, wow, what's gonna happen? All I can say is, hopefully through, just lead by example, I guess. Shadow Swarm is the best thing I can say. Don't try to argue and fight with them, because the more you fight and argue with them, the more they're gonna be buckled down and grab onto their ideology. The best I can say is just lead by example. If you can't agree, just walk away from the argument. Don't let them win. Don't fight it. Just let them do what they want to do, and hopefully they'll come around, is all I can say. And depending on where they are, that's Safdie's and my approach with his family. Like, oh my gosh, because you know how it snowed this week too, right? It snowed this week in the South. They live in Florida right now, and they were close by to where there was snow, and his dad Safdie's dad texts him and says, so, "What's this about global warming?" So Safdie had to like explain that global warming is not just your area. It means the Arctic is heating up. The heat, it was cold. Yeah, it's cold. It's cold here too. The Arctic is heating up and it's affecting the jet stream. Okay, so the jet stream goes lower. It doesn't keep the cold air up where it should be. It's going lower, and it's like we have to explain that global warming means the whole entire globe, not what your immediate area is, right? And it's just like they can't understand the text what global warming is, right? Oh, thank you for the follow. They don't understand the text of global warming, meaning the whole globe, the whole entire Earth is heating up. That means the cold areas are shoving more cold everywhere else in the world, where it shouldn't be cold. And same goes when it's summertime, depending on what side of the Earth you're on, like southern and northern hemisphere, right? It depends on where the sun is most potent. So we're having excessive heat in places when the sun is on our side, and versus when the sun is not on our side, we're having excessive cold. So it's just the way things are. It's because we're not facing the sun. And it's like he doesn't seem to understand this. I'm always on your side. Oh, thank you, Sonny. But no, you understand. I mean, I don't know how someone as old as his dad doesn't understand how global warming works. But anyways, I know that global warming, it sounds like, yeah, it's warm, but it's snowing in your area. But it's like you understand that it's like it's a cause and effect thing. Everything will be affected by global warming, period. That's all I can say. I don't know how else to put it. I'm not even that smart. I'm a pretty dumb person, to be honest. Safdie teaches me a lot of stuff that I'm like, oh yeah, I learned that in school. Or wait, I didn't learn that in school. Because he's like a walking encyclopedia. He knows so many little details like that. And so he tried to word it to his dad in the most dumbest way possible. And his dad still didn't he changed the subject. Two Sunny. Yeah, there you go. There's two Sunnies. Yeah, sorry. I've been calling, ever since Sun Loops told me that everybody calls him Sunny, I've been calling him Sunny for a very long time. And then you come by, book Sunny, and it's like, oh, we have two Sunnies. Anyway, gotta go pick up. Okay, take care, Neff. Be safe. Have a good one. I'm sorry again for ranting, but I'm just... Today's little event on Discord just really set me reeling. I was trying to hold it together. I really was. I was trying so hard to hold it together. But that little thing just tipped me over. Anyway, okay, I'll continue. Banana Visor hands out a can of spray paint to the students, but you can't feel the weight of the can at all, as it were empty. Wait, they're trying to have us do graffiti?
The materials that form the dreamscape are completely different from those in reality, and the same theories apply to dream weaving. What you're holding is memetic dye, which is made from memoria.
Aha, I see.
Let's use it to decorate this wall. The theme will be everyone's favorite monkey, Slumber Nana Monkey!
Oh boy.
So, this class is about painting?
No. Dream weaving is completely different from painting. Let me show you.
Can of Romy. The Dreamweaver Banana Visor raises the spray can. Oh my god.
How
what?
did you paint that?
Okay, I can read this one. Okay. The colorful ink droplets splatter out. The colored ink seems to come to life, flowing, surging, and blending on the wall, creating ever-changing images. Huh.
So quickly. It's like magic.
Oh, there's gonna be ads in about 1 minute 50 seconds. I can't.
よこそ
Hey, Zenny. Morning. How are you? Sorry again about Discord.
Materials. And there you have it. Your imagination will come to life in the dream. That's dream weaving, banana.
But nah. I managed to get my silver. Oh, it's 175 speed yesterday. Very happy. That sounds really good. It's really interesting. They haven't really. I mean, because I only started playing about 6 months ago. I have never seen a rerun for Silverwolf yet. But they keep rerunning very specific characters. Maybe because they make a lot of money, or most people like them, or something like that. But I have never seen Silverwolf being rerun yet. Same with like Zayla. Some of the earlier people, I guess. All the earlier people. I know when I first started, they reran. What's her name? The crazy one that was with Silverwolf. I forgot their name. Sorry. She has like a spider motif. Anyway. Tired but doing okay. I'm glad you're doing okay, but if you're tired, you should go get some more rest. I mean, I appreciate you checking in and being here, but don't push yourself, okay? I know it's really early. Silverwolf makes element balance super tough. Element balance super tough. Wait, why is that? What does she do? SW. Oh, Silverwolf launched in 1.1, rerun 1.4. Oh, rerun in. Oh, she's gonna rerun. Okay, in 3.0. So she didn't have a 2.0 rerun. That's probably why I'm like, huh? I haven't seen her. Cause yeah, I started like midway through 2.0. But she can just say not vulnerable to this element. Oops, you are now. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I haven't done the oh, no, don't worry about it. Don't hit. It's okay. I don't want to talk about it here. I just finished my morning routine. Oh, nice. Okay. Anyway, ads will run in a few minutes, and I'm gonna take a break because I've been drinking. I just finished my tea, and I need to use the little panda's room. So make sure you guys get up, stretch. I'm gonna wipe my eyes out too, because you know when you cry so much, your eyes get swollen and stuff. But, anyways, I will be right back after these ads, and then I'll continue with more banana stuff. This is crazy anyway. Okay, I'll be right back. How did that work out for you? Because I was stuck in cutscenes so much that the alts I didn't see cute. Holy cow. And whoops. Poor Kaching. I kind of got her beat up. Total characters appearing 20. Yeah, got them all. Star said Cass is Kuki, Karina. Sijuane and Venti. That was interesting. Supporting cast, yay! It's Estelana's Estelana's Farina, C6 Farina. Ah, oh my god. Yes, Cookie went there. Shinobu. I know everybody calls her Cookie, but it's like I want to try referring to her as her first name. Anyway, that's not bad. Not bad. Thanks to your efforts, this performance was superb. The audience is already looking forward to the next one. Yeah, whatever. Visionary mode. 13 minutes, 15 seconds. Oh my. Okay, I'm back. I hope everybody else had a good break. So we're gonna go and graffiti things, I guess, or something with the monkeys. Or something. Oh, hey, oh my gosh, hey Aqua, thank you so much for the resub.
Banana.
How are you? Banana. That was cute, hearing the TTS going, banana. Anyway, sorry, I just got back from my break, but hi Aqua, how are you? I hope you're doing well. And I can finally see the truth panda. Wait, the truth? Wait, the truth? You're actually a slum. I'm a slumber nana? How am I a slumber nana? The urge to do GLaDOS to say happy early. Oh yeah, it's almost Chinese New Year. Right. I think it's on. What does it start? The 26th or 28th, something like that. Yeah, it's the year of the snake. My family used to celebrate that all the time. I hated going to the celebrations because they were always so loud. But they were interesting. No, it's not in February. It's at the end of January. It's in the end of January. Most people in my country. Oh, it sounds like okay. I think the official date. Hold on, let me see. January 29, Wednesday. So next Wednesday is the official first day of the Lunar New Year or Chinese New Year, whatever you want to call it. I know that a lot of people call it Lunar New Year these days, but I always grew up when I was growing up because my family is Chinese, but you know we always called it Chinese New Year, just like what Zenny did. But yeah, Lunar New Year around the world is better because it for those that don't know, it's because Asia used to have a whole different calendar that they followed, and it was based on the lunar cycle, not the solar cycle, which is what we are now acknowledging. I guess to say that's what we use for our calendar and everything right now, to celebrate New Year's and everything like that. But back in the day, before Asia just started to, you know, fall in line and do the solar calendar too, they followed the lunar system. So that's why Lunar New Year is Lunar New Year, Chinese New Year. The usual date is usually it just varies because it, like I said, it follows the lunar cycle. It's not always going to be the same day every, because if the only reason why it feels like the solar calendar follows it, you know, it's always on the first, but you notice how it's on different days of the year. It's because we all use the solar calendar, so that's why it's really off when we use the solar calendar to determine when the first day of the lunar cycle starts, right? The first official new moon, I think it is, or something like that. I think it's the first. Yeah, I think it's the first new moon that marks the new calendar year. Lunar New Year, Chinese New Year, even just New Year. Yeah, just New Year. Yeah. The lunar cycle was cool, not gonna lie. We follow the moon. Yes, we do follow the moon, I guess so. It is kind of neat though, but yeah, that's why it's called that. So, and I know it sounds really obvious, but some people I've encountered that I've told that to, and they're like, oh, so that's why it's called Lunar New Year. And I'm like, yeah, because they follow the lunar cycle. Minions tonight? Oh, we steal Lunar New. Oh no. But yeah, I mean, it's fine. Like, most people have different ways of celebrating it too. So different countries do different things, right? But yeah, I think all overall though, most people honor the same animals, the zodiac. So this will be, we're saying goodbye to the year of the dragon and saying hello to the year of the snake. Yeah, so they named after 12 different animals, just like, you know. Well, wait, no, not just like anything. I don't know what I'm saying. Sorry, don't mind me. Ignore me. Okay, I'm gonna continue. Happy early Chinese New Year, Lunar New Year, kinda.
see.
Safety. Oh, thank you,
But
and happy
yeah.
Friday if you don't. Well, we're still Thursday here. It's only 2 o'clock in the afternoon on a Thursday, so we are far from being Friday. Because we're past dwellers. You are a future dweller, right? So, yeah. But happy Friday to you. I'm glad it's Friday for you. I see Anna? Anna. Uh-oh. I forgot, but no, it's fine. I understand. Most people, I mean, I do too.
Bana, don't worry. Mimetic dye can affect the viewer's emotions. It seems
Are they brainwashing
this
us?
thinking has helped you understand Bana gibberish better. Great.
No, you're fine. You're
That's
fine,
it
Zenny.
for
You're
my
fine.
demonstration.
Man, I wish it was
Who
Friday. I
would
know.
like
Wait,
to give it a try?
isn't it gonna be Friday in a few hours for you, Sunny? You're gonna hit Friday sooner than later. I have to wait. Oh no, another 45 minutes. Oh, boo-hoo. No, I'm kidding. I'm teasing you. Oh man. But yeah. Oh yeah. You know what? I'm looking forward. I hope he does anyway. Because Sunluz streams on Sundays. So if you haven't followed or checked out Sunny yet. Oh, did you ever get your HSR to fix, Sunny? Because I noticed you played Wuwa yesterday. You had that set up anyway, and I was wondering, did you manage to get your HSR patched and fixed up? And have you done all of the new Amphorius yet? And do you like it? Is it good? I'm just wondering what people's feedback are, because I did like the first maybe half an hour of it before I realized, because thanks to Neff was like, oh no, you can cancel that. You can, because I was like, I need to do all the story because I'm it's already so late, but I need to keep doing it because I'm locked out. I can't teleport and I need to go check something. And he's like, oh, you can just cancel out of the story. I'm like, oh, oops. And then I canceled out. I don't even remember where I ended up, but yeah, I got fixed the day after. Oh, yay! I'm glad to hear that. So I'm looking forward to hearing your feedback. For some reason, the moon I'm looking at looks like cheese. Everybody does say the moon looks like cheese because of all the craters in it, right? I might just be daydreaming. You're probably still tired. But yeah, it's funny because yeah, I was just talking about how the Asian countries use the lunar calendar, but we use the Western solar calendar. So we're using Sunny's calendar. No, I'm kidding. And thank you for thank you for being here, Sunny. I really, really appreciate it. I have not touched the 3.0 update because I can't motivate myself to do the Sunday Fugue story just before. Oh, wait. Do you not like Sunday or Fugue or something? I did those stories and they were kind of like, oh, okay. I don't know. I know a lot of people are like really crazy about it, but I was not really a fan of Panaconi personally. But what's a calendar? I just use the moon to track the days. Hey, there you go, Zenino. I know what you mean though. It's been one of those things, right? Like I didn't really want to do this quest, but I kind of want to see what happens because I never heard Rappa talk yet. I did the event, the music event, but they didn't have it voiced, so I didn't even get to hear what Rappa sounded like. Oh hey, Fox Goddess VT, hello, welcome here. How are you? Happy Thursday or Friday? If someone with a long nose stole the moon, I'm done for. Wait, why a long nose? I'd say Sunday ranked around 10 to 12 of my favorites. Oh, okay. 10 to 20 of number 10 or 20 of your favorites. So does that mean you do like it or you don't like it? I'm kind of confused about that, sorry. Time for a meme from our ancient past. Punch the monkey? That would be nice, right? Wait, ancient past? How is that an ancient past? Despite the awesome name, I am not sharing the same hype around Sunday. Fugue is cool though. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think her story is tragic. But the way they kind of pushed it into the quest line, I felt like it was kind of rushed. I don't know. It's just like, yeah, let's just quickly explain this and move on, right? I wish they would have gave it more focus. I don't know how to say it, but grew from Minions. Oh, okay. I've never watched Minions, to be honest, Zenny, so I apologize for not understanding the references.
Minions
gotten-
Tane, we steal. Lunar New Year. My wa Coco, I laughed hard.
Zenny. If possible though, Fox Goddess, not, please don't, because if you read my rules, don't sexualize anybody. I understand who you're talking about, but this channel is meant to be more family friendly, so please don't sexualize anybody by using. I really, honestly, actually hate how people have sexualized mommy and daddy too. So because little kids actually do call their parents that, and parents have perverted it to a point where they say things like, when my daughter calls me daddy, I can't help but think that it's something bad. And I think that's really horrible. I really think that's horrible. Oh, wow, we're getting a raid. Hello. Oh my gosh, hi.
This raid is brought to you by the
say it like
pandarific
punch, but I
streamer
don't- Oh, okay, I
MMOD
see.
and friends.
You don't remember the punch?
Welcome to the bamboo
I
forest.
don't actually, Avatar. What's it from? I love you more than I listen. Yeah, Fugue is really good. Anyway, hold on. I'm gonna switch screens real quick. Hello, MMOB. I don't know how you like to be referred to, but hello. Thank you so much for sharing your community here with us in the Bamboo Forest. How are you? And let's see here. You are playing. Oh, you're also playing HSR. Are you enjoying or sorry, not Pentagon. I'm a bit. Are you enjoying Amphorius? And the Fugue Sunday update does feel a little undercooked. Yeah, undercooked is the best way to say it. But yeah, I will get it done soon. I've just been grossing it. No, I understand, Sunny. I understand. Especially you just got Mawika. Sorry, I keep saying it wrong. There's no V sound.
アン
Anyway.
ニエベレチェックスインよこ
And hello,
そ
Darkano, immersed in color. Hello. The what? Wait, the what? I'm sorry, I don't know how do you like to be referred to. Hello, I was just playing HSR. Immersed color. Oh, well, thank you, immersed in color. I appreciate it. Thank you. Come again, Come again, what? Mob is fine. Oh, mob is fine. Okay. I'm sorry, I just spelled it out because I'm like, how do you say your name? Let's see here. But yeah, welcome Raiders. Hello. Yeah, the Herta works. The Herta is fine. Big Herta even works too. I don't know. But yeah, no, hello. Yeah, interesting stories so far, but don't know how far you are. So I actually have not really done it. I did accidentally start it, and I thought I had to finish it because I couldn't teleport away. And I was like, what the heck? And then somebody in my Discord was like, my mod was like, oh yeah, you can quit that. I'm still relatively new to HSR. I've only been playing this, I know it sounds like a long time, 6 months, but on and off, like mostly just logging in and doing my dailies and logging off. So I'm really behind in the story. I'm going back and doing the banana stuff right now because I'm trying to wrap up Penacony before I go on to Amphorius. I know that sounds like a tall order, but I am trying my best. Oh, did I say something wrong? Oh, immersion color. Sorry about that. Monkey plushie become punch la monkey. Oh, jeez, Sunny. Wait. It was one of the first scammy animated as just we want to trick you into clicking, so we make a nickel. I don't really know what you're referring to. I'm sorry, Avatar. I'm just like this. Maybe just my head is not really thinking right. But no, I hope you had fun though. Did you finish the story? Because I know there's like 10 hours worth of content in Amphorius somehow. The story anyway. Kiriyuki, I'm not cute, but thank you, Anima. I think you're adorable. Girl, I agree. Kiri has adorable. No. Well, okay, yes, the design is very cute. I do understand. I do agree with that. I mean, I'm doing the same way more or less. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, I hope you had fun. Yeah, I finished it. Oh, you did. It was long, but I can't complain too much of free content. That's true. I heard it's pretty good. I hope it's no more craziness from like Penacony. I'm sorry. I know Penacony, most people did enjoy it, but man, it kind of was a little loud and much for me, personally. I liked the Sanjo and even Yarillo 6 more than I liked Penacony. It sounds bad, but out of the ones that I've done so far. But I'm really looking forward to the whole Greek mythology stuff. It looks really cool, and of course Tribby. Tribby looks absolutely adorable. I am a chibi collector in Genshin and stuff like that. So seeing the first limited chibi character, and she reminds me of like a red-haired Nahida. I'm just like excited about it. I'm like, yay, that's gonna be so cute. But yeah, sorry about that. If you need to step away, Mob, and you know, I mean, everybody raids for a reason, right? You need to get away and get on with your life, whether it's to eat a meal or rest or go to sleep or do some errands or anything like that, or go to work. By all means, don't feel obligated to stick around. Please do some self-care. It applies to your raiders as well. If you need to step away and take care of yourself, that comes first. More importantly, yeah. But yeah, I hope you had fun playing HSR. I hope all the raiders had fun watching Mob play HSR. I am doing older content, so if you know, if you don't really want to revisit that stuff, especially the monkey thing, which is kind of nuts. I don't even understand where it's going. I totally understand if you don't wish to stay yourself. But yeah, thank you so much again for sharing your community with us. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna follow you, so maybe hopefully I can check out your future content. And yeah, thank you so much again. And for those that don't know who I am, I'm Pandagiri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Pandagiri like onigiri, the Japanese rice ball. And this is the bamboo forest where I mostly play Genshin Impact. I've been playing that since day one. I was avoiding HSR because one, I'm not a huge fan of like sci-fi stuff. But I finally jumped on the train, so to speak, because the Fate Stay Night collab. I'm a fan of the original Unlimited Blade Works and, you know, the original Fate Stay Night anime. Not of the visual novel, so I don't know anything about the ecchi stuff. This is one thing that to make note. We are a family-friendly community. Please please mind the rules and don't sexualize stuff or make off-color comments and everything about characters. I would greatly appreciate. I know that's not for everybody, and if it isn't for you, you're more than welcome to find another community to go hang out in. I don't want people to sit there and use things like, you know, yeah, just don't sexualize characters, please. I understand that they have hormones. I get that's a natural thing, but you know, keep that to yourself. Keep your parts in your pants, and we'll get along just fine. And that's mostly because I am ace myself. I don't really care for any of that stuff. But I also want to make this friendly to people that aren't legal, sort of saying. And I think there's enough of it out there in the world that we need some safe places that don't include all that stuff in here. So that's why I also do that. But yeah, I mostly stream Genshin. I do stream HSR. I'm trying to catch up in it. I'm looking forward to doing more Amphorius content because I do like Greek mythology. So as far as the Fate Stay Night collab goes, I am not doing any limited banner pulls, so I am solely running on whatever standard banner gives me. So that's why you're not going to see any fancy roster on my account, at least on HSR. And Genshin is a whole nother story. I have a whole bunch of characters on there, including a C6 Nahida. She's my favorite character, if you can't tell. Yeah, so, and I also play Fields of Mystria, which is a farming sim game, if you have not heard of it. It's in early access right now on Steam, and something, you know, it goes on sale a lot, so I got it for like $11 US dollars, and it's like a Stardew Valley without the co-op yet, but they do have plans of making it co-op somehow. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but they are. It's basically like Stardew Valley with magic and fantasy. You know, fantasy elements like dragons and magic and temples and all this other fun stuff. But anyway, oh, sorry, Fox. I don't know why that flagged it. I just noticed it now. That wasn't something that I would. The auto mod does its own thing. Sorry. Thank you. I'm UK. Oh yeah, you're gonna go to bed. Okay. Have a great night, Mob. I'm sorry if you're not here anymore. I'm sorry for rambling, but yes, have a good night. If you are, yes, definitely if you are in Europe, please get some rest. I know it's late there. It's probably almost midnight in most places over there. At least I know that's what Sunny told me. I'm okay. Good to see you. Yeah, Cage is actually also streaming, Zenny, if you want to go say hi to Cage over there too. But But yeah, I think Cage is still streaming. Is he? Yeah, he's still streaming. He's streaming HSR right now too. Um, I feel bad that Cage is saying hi to people online. My stream. Cage is also streaming, guys. Go say hi to Cage and hang out with Cage. Let me give him a quick. I was hanging out on his channel until I started streaming, but yes, I mean I still am lurking, but yeah. Please go say hi to him. He's hanging out. He's catching up and doing old content too in HSR, not 3.0 yet. I don't know when he's gonna go into that, but man, things hit harder. Of the little bit that I did, like the 20-30 minutes that I did, things were hitting really hard. I'm like, oh my gosh, like they were one punching Japard's shield away, and I'm like, oh boy, I'm in trouble. She in fact jumped on the parlor car. Wait, who jumped on the parlor car? Oh, I've only met White Pigeon, Black Swan. Oh, Black Swan, and I can barely get through it without getting bored. Penacony is hard to take it. Yeah, I don't know. But it feels like Penacony was a mixed bag. You either like it or you don't. There wasn't like a it was okay. I don't hear a lot of that. I hear a lot of you, oh man, I love Penacony. It was the best thing. It was the best story. And then there's people like me, they're just like, I'm not impressed. You know, like I don't know. It was a little loud for me. But I'm not saying it's a bad thing if you enjoyed it. But yes. It's a little weird. It's just a little weird to me. I don't know. It's not my cup of tea, but yeah. Yeah, speaking of cute. Hi, yes. Hi, Annie. Yes, exactly. Annabelle is adorable. I've yet to catch one of their streams, but they also stream. Cage, I've been fine. Oh, keep your mind clean. Mind cleanse for this chat. Well, thank you, Zenny. She's basically running a whole standard pull only run for HSR. I am right now, but it's in danger because I want to get Tribby. Tribby is adorable. She's the first limited chibi character in HSR, and it's hard to pass up, you know? Which is crazy. Why is it crazy? It's not that crazy. It's a challenge, but it's not that bad. What is the junk you get on HSR? Like the 3-star junk? There's only weapons, or sorry, not weapons, they're called light cones on here. I don't think there's any 3-star characters, is there? There's no 3-star characters. There's not even in Genshin, is there? They're just 3-star weapons. Then the Fate collab hits and the C6 R5. Yes, I want to get this. Okay, if they do, and I'm hoping that they do have, they do include a Saber in the collab. I plan on C6ing and R5ing her, but I doubt that's gonna happen on a free-to-play account, but we'll try. I like the girl with the blonde hair from Honkai Star Rail. I forgot her name. The blonde hair. I'm trying to. I really don't know. I'm so like lost. I don't know which one. Mystery is a Fantasy Star. Yes, Fantasy Stardew with a cozy meter up to 11. 100% Avatar. I love that game. I really do. And Are you looking forward to the March update? Shh. Wait. Shh. What do you mean? Shh. No, I'm not gonna shh. We pat the Kagan. Yes, we pat the Kagan always. Unlimited light cone works. Oh my god. This HSR is so short. Oh, is it? Wait, the HSR event? Wanted my bad joke to be lore accurate. Oh, gotcha. Yes, unlimited light cone works. It is. Finish it in like 10 minutes. Wait, which event is that? There's an event? In HSR, are you talking about? Anyway, okay, I'm gonna go back to the game screen, and we can go and see this. Oh, okay. I didn't notice a new event. I haven't been paying attention though. Oh, it's puzzles. Oh, hey Ari. Hello Ari. Welcome back. How are you doing? Sorry. You know what? Before I forget again. Wait. I'm gonna go back to this. Because it doesn't work offline, I'm going to try this and see what happens. So Seribot added a new command, remove bots. I think that's what it is. Why isn't it working? I swear that this is a new command and I don't know how to make it work. Does anybody understand how to make this work? Let me look it up on Blue Sky real quick. Remove bots. Yes, it's remove bots. So how do you do that? Do you do it on his channel? Check for bots. Maybe I have to do it on his channel. Oh, okay. I need to get it authorized. Okay. Hold on a second. I need to see what this is like. Don't mind me. I'm sorry. I'm trying to... I thought I had it working, but apparently not. I'm gonna go back on here and go remove bots. Oh boy. 0 bots found on my followers list. Wait, what? How come? I only have 0 bots in my followers list. How is this? I was expecting like a whole bunch. Because like how? How is this possible? Check for bots. I want to maybe see if I could check for it, see what happens. What? Okay, anyways, don't mind me. So Seribot added this thing where you can go to his channel and type in check for bots and remove bots. So I guess you don't do it on your actual page. You do it on his site. And then you can check and see for them. Anyways, hi, I'm going to be in and out of chat as oh, you're tired and resting. Yeah, no problem. Ari, take care of yourself. Get better. You need to get better before your trip. So yes, come to love and understand banana. No, this banana thing is really weird and creepy. Oh, you need to go to Sari. Oh, thank you, Ari. Thank you. That makes sense. But yeah, take care of yourself, Ari. Thank you again for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Cause you're a wholesome pan and real pupil. Oh no! I was actually thinking I had some. I really wanted to make sure that I had some bots. But anyways, I have 0 bots too. Oh my gosh, we banned anyone who spammed or... Oh, that's true, Ari. I guess I had Sorrybot for a while now. And it's been banning and spamming... and banning and... how do you say? It's been banning all the bots, like, actively. And getting rid of them. Hi, Vutops! Welcome back! Hello, how are you? But yeah, that's really weird that I was hoping that I would have, like, some people had, like, there was a screenshot of someone that said they had, like, 900 some bots. I was like, holy crap. And I'm like, I was kind of actually semi-hoping that I had a lot of bots so I can get rid of my numbers. I'm secretly a bot? Yeah, right. I was just honestly hoping for all of that just to go away, you know, so that I didn't have any more, I didn't have a large number. I mean, the number only gets big because of you know, streaming for over 3 years, right? How do you check how many bots? Oh, you need to go to Seribot. Here, Seribot. You need to go to that channel, and you have to allow him in your channel in your stream, I guess. And it's a good bot. It's a good bot that gets rid of bots that spam and yeah, it gets rid of bots. Good bot. Yeah. Oh hey. How'd you know that? Oh my gosh, how'd you know that would do that? That's so cute, Sunny. Yeah, he's a good bot. Yes, so he takes care of this channel a lot. He gets rid of the he gets rid of hate raids, he gets rid of a bunch of, or I should say he, but the creators, I think the creator goes by him, but Seribot just helps protect your channel. I also have Seribot. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I didn't know that was a command though. He does the dad joke one, so if you type in dad joke, you can even turn it off too, but you know, he does the dad jokes. 2 muffins are sitting in an oven, and the first looks over to the second and says, man, it's really hot in here. The second looks over at the first with a surprised look and answers, whoa, a talking muffin? What? Oh my gosh, flip. Wait, what? Oh my god. That's actually funny. That's funny. I didn't know they did that. Wow, you know a lot of the commands. I want to see what it does. Oh, that's so cute, Sunny. Wow, there's a lot of weird commands with Seribot. I never knew that. That's actually really cute. Thank you. Thank you for sharing me with that. I don't know half of the ones that he offers.
What is happening? My mouth was running on autopilot. This class definitely seems fishy.
Isn't that always March? No, I'm kidding.
I'll go and investigate.
But you'd draw too much attention if you started speaking bananese too, Don Hung.
Bananas.
How about she and I go instead? We're not usually that serious, so even if we mess up, it won't stand out too much.
Well, there you go. When people are being silly, just flip them. Thank you, Sunny. Thank you. Let's go. Who said I'm not a serious person? Can I say no?
Didn't we agree to do a thorough investigation? Let's go. Banana Advisor? We would love to try. Me too.
Oh, it's that cute little
Excellent! You can all come up
Tapeshi.
here. Those who excel might even earn some course credits, Banana!
The voice actor for that is just hamming it up. It's gotta be funny.
Banana! Go create your own work of art! Don't forget to go bananas with the technique I taught you!
Go bananas, oh boy, oh boy. Wait. Oh, is that where we need to do it?
Calm your mind, visualize what you want to create, and channel your emotions to... What again?
Can she really pull this off?
Wait, go to mission? Oh.
Slumber Nana Monkey. Slumber Nana Monkey.
I love her voice. Coletta has her eyes tightly closed and her brows furrowed, seemingly focused on her painting. Out of courtesy, it's best not to disturb her. She has a very unique voice, we were noticing yesterday. She was that chef, right? I returned from cages. Oh, yay! Well, I you know, feel free to hang out with him. He's really a lot of fun. He's a really good person to talk to. Oh, this is my spot. Okay. Oh, look, another small auntie. Yes, she's a small auntie. She really is a small auntie. I love how they're like, I like it, especially in the Shanzhou when they were like, this is small auntie and tall auntie, and I'm like, yeah, that's what it is, a small auntie. This pristine wall is about to change. Taking you on your colors, just thinking about it makes your tiny hand clutching the dream paint tremble with excitement. This will be a masterpiece that transforms Paperfold into university. To ensure you have no regrets about your youth, you must carefully plan the content of this painting. From color schemes to composition, from a big picture to the smallest detail, from concept to design, it deserves not just a system hour, not just a day, but an entire year of meticulous refinement. Make your mark on history of a dream art. What is this talking about?
Hurry! Don't dawdle or the class will be over, Banana!
Oh my goodness. Unfortunately, this clueless monkey interrupted your daydream, but he did remind you of one thing. Time is always the most precious resource in creation. You close your eyes and begin meditating as instructed by Banana Visor.
First, calm your mind.
Exactly think about the things that bring you peace. Visualize a starlit sky, visualize a beautiful beach, visualize a captivating and profound trash can. Oh my god, a trash can! How'd you know this, Zenny? I'm pretty sure anything the fans make a meme, the devs somehow make it more popular by adding more of the meme. You would think that would make it too redundant and retiring, right? How'd you know, Zenny? I didn't know you did. Did you do this already? I'm gonna just go with the meme and visualize a profound trash can. They somehow make it funnier. Oh boy. You recall the cans you've encountered in the past. Their mysterious and beautiful openings like black holes mesmerizing you. Your spirit is drawn into the cans, bringing peace and tranquility to the little trash bag beating in your chest. Oh my god, what is this? Is it just because we were digging the trash cans at the beginning?
To create.
The Banana Visor demands a slumber nana, but do you really have to follow it into the letter? No, you're fine, Zenny. Oh my god. For some reason, your voice of doubt is drowned out by the banana gibberish of the little monkey. It seems to be the will of the paint can itself. The sound of the monkey keeps echoing in your ears, and images of the little monkey begin to appear in your mind. Oh no, there's no choice now. It seems your painting will have to be the monkey. Can't we have like a trash can with a monkey? This is the mysterious trash can you once helped. It's Shatana. She has subdued the little monkey. Oh my god.
Long time no see, Outlander. You are our clan's savior, and the king hunter who took away the trash. How could you give in now? Shut it, monkey from another land. You can't just break our destined chains so easily.
The power of the can and the monkey battles and merges within you, ultimately channeling into the paint on your fingertips. The sense of bananas and garbage oh my god, intertwined in your nostrils, while the two distinct images emerge in your mind.
Channel your emotions to resonate.
That sounds
with the
disgusting,
materials.
actually. Everything is ready. Show your talent and unleash yourself on the canvas of the wall. Oh my god. Is someone making? Oh, sorry. I watched videos. Oh, no, you're fine. Bro, the Trailblazer is one interesting creature. No, really, yeah. You can say that again. The amount of passion in the VAs when the trash can version appears, I swear. I know, it is funny, isn't it? 0 bots? Oh, nice, Cage. I'm glad you have 0 bots too, but wow, I was kind of hoping that I had bots so I can lower the number. It's so funny. It is funny. Definitely. Wait. I want the trash can. When you come to your senses, the painting in your mind is already on the wall. Oh my god. What a masterpiece, isn't it? Hurry up and show the banana visor. Oh my god. We just graffitied the wall. With a trash can. Yeah, I'm sorry. The Trailblazer is just wow. I know, right?
Banana completed already? Well, it's just in time. Let's assess your work.
To be honest, unless you legit get view-botted, the number of bots would be small anyway. Too small for the pruning you were hoping for anyway. I know, but I was hoping. I was really hoping, Cage. I know it sounds bad, but I was hoping.
What's going on here? Only trash cans? Where's the monkey? 0 points from me!
Uh-oh. He's angry. Your persistence has come at a heavy price. The banana visor scolding and the mocking laughter of your peers echo in your ears. You were just drawing what you wanted. Did you really do something wrong? No monkey for you?
I'm grateful for the artwork. True dignity lies in staying faithful to what you believe is
Oh my
right.
goodness sakes. See, you did nothing wrong. Exactly.
Let's move on to the next student. What in bananas is this?
Oh my gosh. It's moving. March 7's graffiti wall is as clean as a whistle, but in front of it is a huge 6-phased ice appear. 6-phased ice.
Well, let me explain.
Ninja, 6-phased ice. Such formidable ice mastery. Ninja Ruri truly proves her might.
Well, this dream-weaving method feels just like condensing 6-phased ice. I can barely tell them apart.
That's impressive, Banana! Weaving such a large object in such a short time is comparable to the work of a pro dreamweaver!
The monkey is in the trash. Yeah, there you go,
Wow,
Avatar. The
Mr.
monkey's in the
Rekka
trash
was
can.
telling the truth.
Good job, less lovable
I
sit
truly
lolly.
am a genius.
She is, kind of, isn't she?
I'm giving it a big fat 0.
Aw, man.
Why?
Bro, Natasha's VA whenever Sastan appears, I swear. Why?
Monkey, not this giant
Is it
useless
Natasha's
block
VA?
of
The same one?
eyes. Even pro Dreamweaver monkeys are expected to follow what is requested of them.
I keep misspelling the reverse of Natasha.
What
Oh, I didn't know that.
Nana was just encouraging freedom in the classroom, and you're not even making the slightest effort in your class.
You're allowed to disrupt my class, and I get to flunk you for that.
Ooh.
That's freedom for you. You
Oh my
pay a
goodness.
price for trying to be creative. Now, get back to your seat, Banana.
VA has a type. Oh, pink-haired ice master with somewhat pastel-colored clothing. You have a point there because they do share the same voice actors. That's right.
Where's your design?
Slumber Nana Monkey.
Uh-oh.
Slumber Nana Monkey.
Oh no.
Alright, that's enough. Mumbling won't weave you any dreams. You're better off snacking on bananas with that useless trap of
Yeah,
yours.
small auntie.
0 points for turning in nothing!
Aww.
Wait, I just need some more time.
Even if I did give you all the time in the cosmos, you won't have anything.
How mean.
Not passionate about Slumber Nana Monkey. You're at the bottom of the class, aren't you?
Wow, this.
No, not exactly. I was also the second to last a couple of times.
Oh man.
I'm really sick and tired of seeing students like you. A monkey
This
with
is
no
so
talent for
cruel.
climbing will never reach the bananas. Why volunteer only to embarrass yourself?
Wow, this is so mean.
It's better to face reality and give up on this path sooner rather than later, banana.
That is over the line. It is. What do you think you're doing? Aw.
Can't possibly understand the affection in my words. Both you and the other girl have some talent. Unlike her, she has no talent whatsoever.
That's so
to speak
mean. What the heck?
of. Pursuing
That's not gonna
something she
help.
can never reach is straying farther from happiness. That's why it's only right to give up, banana.
How mean. Oh no, she's crying.
Have you concluded your articulation, sir? If so,
How dare you scold
please
small
cast your
auntie?
attention
You
this
deserve
way.
the biggest punishment. Fire the trashkins.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, how do you exactly, how dare you scold the little auntie? Biggest punishment indeed. If so, please cast your attention this way. Wait, what?
What? Who are you? And when did you get here?
Oh, Gladys was that loud? Is she too loud? I can turn it down. I'm sorry.
But nice. This.
I present to you the dazzling seal. I am eagerly anticipating your appraisal of it, big head fiendling.
No. Where is it? ATS POC sound alerts. ATS POC. Was it too loud? Was it really that loud? Hold on, let me turn it down then. There, I turned it down 2 decimals. Hopefully that's better. She was louder than usual. Really? I wonder why. I didn't touch it since the last time. Man, before I was just making a joke about it, but now I want to punch the monkey for real. Right? I know, Avatar. That was so mean. Like, they were just harassing her. Stella, introduce this Fallout reject to the bat of ad. Yes! We need the galactic baseballer to smack some sense into it. Big head fiend.
Thought out of your head. Is that permanent ink?
Oh no.
This magnificence is conceived by none other than Patissier Ninja Initiate. At that precise instant you turned around, a look of dawning eureka graced her visage. Inspiration surged through her.
They
and
look all like,
came
what?
to fruition in just 0.1 microseconds. Imperceptible, even with a ninja's hypersight.
What nonsense is that?
Have you done all this already, Avatar?
Cooked salmon cannot swim.
Cooked
Just as
salmon
ninjas
cannot
never
swim?
Deceive. All Ninja Initiate
Oh my
Patissier
gosh.
needed was a little nudge. I willingly became her paintbrush to aid her in completing her training. Is
This-
that
this
fair
is-
to say?
this game is
Ninja
all full
Initiate
of memes.
Patissier? Huh? As stated in the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions, pythons slither without feet, as manta rays glide without wings.
Aha.
If your decision is firm, don't hesitate to roar with
She
conviction.
is. She's so precious. I love her voice actress in this. Actually, it makes it really sound like a little
Whatever
kid.
it takes. I really need to earn my credits.
Oh,
That's cheating, banana!
how's that cheating?
Big head fiendling. Educators impart knowledge, cultivate skills, and clarify doubts. But they must never deny any ninja initiate of their way of the ninja.
She's so shoony.
Yeah, you were being way too mean to her. And my
I know.
Space Dice is pretty good too.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Uh-oh.
You've really bananoid me, unruly
Bananoid? Oh my
monkey.
goodness.
You barged in here, disrupting my class, and now you're even corrupting my students with ruinous ideas. Get out, or my iron fists will show you some banana enlightenment.
They
The
really
same
are
goes
making
for you,
the funniest
no
words out of
good
banana.
monkey inciters.
What's it got to do with us?
Words have consequences. What a hypocritical teacher. Corporal punishment is forbidden. Oh man.
Alas, the pretense of your tyranny has shattered. With that, a magnificent hunt shall be set in motion.
Give it to them,
Oh my
Mrs.
gosh.
Bananas.
Uh-oh, I guess we're fighting.
What it means to
Oh
be
my god, look at the
disciplined
faces on the
banana.
screens. This is too much. Yep, we're fighting. Oh boy.
You're not supposed to use violence in the classroom.
Not supposed to use violence in the classrooms. Oh my god.
Right, there's one way to enforce that.
You'll pay for that.
A will forged in ice.
Never falters.
A will forged
Why
in
does
ice.
it keep giving it to
Never
him?
falters.
He doesn't need to do that yet.
Darkness charred. You cannot hide.
Rappa's top tier instigator. Yeah, true. Flashbacks to Aventurine. No, no! The monkey noises. I know the monkey noises are funny, aren't they?
Like a shadow.
Yay! He's strong. Motsu is really
Now
strong.
that you are vanquished at our feet, allow me
I'm
to
glad Dr.
recite to
Mice
you the
actually
ninja mantra.
recommended to get him instead of getting more links.
Doesn't matter what the rules say.
He's the one
You
that told me,
bring
no,
the
get
violence, then the
Motsu. I'm like,
violence is coming back
okay.
your way.
All right, girl. You've already crushed it.
Now Small Auntie doesn't need to get
The
violent. Yes,
university
exactly.
failed to take these banana advisors in hand. Please accept my apology for the distress they brought upon you.
They're like all rubbish
Are you
now.
perhaps the governor of Paperfold Town?
Governor.
Mojo Jojo, oh
You
my
humor
gosh.
me. I'm merely an educator. Here on our campus, our students are the true masters. I came over after hearing of a ruckus in the dreamweaving class, but it seems like it was the Sweet Dreams troupe who went out of control. My apologies once again. Pardon me, but I don't think I have seen you around here before. You're not a student of Paperfold University, are you? I'm only asking because we know a stowaway has recently snuck into Penacony. Eyewitness accounts from the Bloodhounds describe someone with pink hair,
There's a lot of people with pink hair
red
though.
attire, and a blazing scarf. And you seem to match that description.
Mojo's older brother, Pojo Mojo? Wait, what?
No need to beat around the bush, sir.
Of course. What I'm trying to say is,
Uh-oh.
if the stowaway is indeed plotting something nefarious, it wouldn't make sense for them to attend classes at Paperfold University. So, I'm certain you're just an inquisitive student.
Oh man.
What?
That
Every
was really
banana
random.
seedling has the potential to bear fruit. That's why everyone deserves banana enlightenment.
Oh my goodness.
Paperfold University
Banana
advocates freedom
I can't even
in
say that.
education.
Banana enlightenment.
So feel free to sit in
Enlightenment.
our classes
and be sure to apply yourself. Join me in a round of applause for our new student.
No one's applauding.
Whoa! Did you just challenge the banana visor? That is so cool. I always found him
This
annoying.
voice actor. Oh my god.
Why do you call yourself a ninja? Are there really ninjas on your planet?
Dude, sometimes some of these voice actors really milk it. It's really funny. She's like, challenge accepted.
Rappa? Thank you for standing up for me earlier.
Oh my gosh, she's so precious.
Could you show me how you did that graffiti?
Aw,
I
poor
mean,
Safety.
Your ninja move?
I convinced these guys are
my
just
ninjutsu.
banana enthusiasts. Yeah.
It's hard to teach it to others. But I say with certainty that you will discover your own way of the ninja someday.
Oh, look at her. They failed in that they didn't make a Pepeshi character.
Yes, destiny is no different than a banana peel. Like bananas within their peels, we can never break free of its encapsulation.
What's that supposed to mean? Is he
Looks
like
things
the bad
blew
guy?
up real quick. Everyone's flocked here to see what's going on.
Yes, her VA is really good. I like how she sounds very you know that raspy, I guess the raspy voice that a lot of you hear a lot in a lot of kids, right? A lot of children, they have that raspy feel or raspy sound to them. She has nailed that pretty well. You should have taken a photo. I know. she's I wish they would have made a Pepeshi character, a playable one. The girl stares at Rappa's painting.
My
like
own way of the ninja.
Oops.
I don't even know what that is. Maybe I should just practice monkey weaving. Banana?
Oop.
Banana?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. At this moment, the dazzling ninja is surrounded by enthusiastic ninja disciples like a fish caught in a net, rendering her unable to escape. Rap's ninjutsu can allow her to easily slip away from the encirclement of enemies, but such a power is helpless against surging kindness. By great lawn above, these passions burn hotter than fire. Even the heart of ninjutsu finds it hard to decipher the human heart. Interesting. Uh-oh. Anyway, I call Rappa the rock ninja because she is rock and roll. So she's like the Shinyan of this place, I guess. I don't know. That's interesting.
Jeez, please tell me they're still duking it out with the teacher.
Hey, isn't that Montana?
Oh, say cheese! And Don Hung and Superstar too. We meet again.
Superstar?
I came up with that name on the fly, so let's forget about it. Just call me March.
Gotcha. You can drop Montana too. I'm now known as Denisovin 426.
What?
Denisovin 426?
That's right. I finally got into the Slumber Nana Association, the Goat Club at Paperfold University.
The Goat Club?
And that's my name in the club.
Oh my gosh. Can't they just call you Montana? What's with Denisovin? What does the number mean?
I don't know, but it was decided by the club. Maybe members in this tier are more capable.
Can you snooze those, Safety?
The Slumber Nana Association was founded by fans of Slumber Nana Monkey. Our fan base stretches far beyond the campus and includes ripe bananas from all over Pentagon.
Why is ripe bananas bolded?
We create fan
Oh,
art
thank you,
and
Safety.
merch based on Slumber Nana, host
Is the
Slumber
university
Nana
just a
Con,
meme from?
and
Yeah, I
host
think
new
so.
other off-campus events from time to time. Itching to join us? I can refer you.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow, that sounds like a lot of fun. Can you get all of us in?
Count on me. It's just that the club has a rigorous screening procedure, and we only take in a few members each time. If I refer March in, then the two of you...
Uh-oh.
I'll pass.
Whoever made this university is a genius in the wrong way. Why is that? Oh, hey! Oh my gosh! Hey, Chaz! I didn't know you streamed. Hello, hello, Chaz. Hello, readers. Hello,
This
hello.
raid is brought to you by the pandarific streamer
I'm gonna
Chaz
follow
and
you.
friends.
Okay, I'm gonna switch
Welcome
screens
to
real
the Bamboo
quick.
Forest.
You're playing, oh, Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I wonder, which one is that one? But hi, Chaz, how are you? And hello, is it Vired, Viredhelm? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that way. I'm so sorry. And Renettenhove. I'm sorry again if I'm mispronouncing names. But thank you for coming along. Chaz's stream. Renee. Okay, you like to go by Renee. Okay, Renee. Thank you for letting me know, Renee. We're not the Ball Panda Association. It's a custom game where you fuse. Oh, you fuse Pokemon. Interesting. How did that go, Chaz? Thank you for the follow. You're officially part of the ensemble. Yay! Thank you. I didn't know you streamed too, but thank you for, actually abiding the rules and not like self-advertising and just actually rating so I can get to know you by, or know that you streamed through that. I appreciate you sharing your community here with us. I hope you had fun playing Pokemon. What was it? Infinite Fusion. Okay. I really have never played a Pokemon game before, so all of it is kind of foreign to me, but I hope you had fun. Did you fuse a lot of Pokemon then? The run is going great. It's a Nuzlocke. Could someone like jog my memory what that means again? Somebody once told me what that meant, and I really honestly forgot what that meant. I'm so sorry. Vi and Red, like read. Oh, like read. Okay. Vi read. Vi like my, and read like read. Okay, Vi read. Vi read? Vi read? Well, thank you, Vi read, for letting me know. I appreciate it. I hope I said that right. Nuzlocke is to make a game. Oh, it's like a self-handicap kind of thing. If a Pokemon faints, it can't be used. Oh, okay, I see. And you can only catch one Pokemon per route. Wow. That's gotta be rough. Wow, I did not know that. Thank you, Zenny, for telling me that. Jogging my memory. I know somebody else, I think maybe it might have been you, Zenny, that told me that before. But I totally forgot what that meant. But yeah, no, I hope you had fun. That sounds like a huge challenge. I don't know. I don't know how. That sounds really hard because if you can only catch one at a time, and if you lose that Pokemon, then you're kind of screwed, aren't you? And you have to nickname them. Oh, you nickname them. Okay. I can get behind naming them. I watch a lot of Pokemon stuff outside of YouTubers. Oh, I see. Do you play Pokemon as well, Zenny?
イレデエートハイムチェックスイン
Oh, and thank you for the
よこそ
check-in. Also, it's my pleasure to read you from lurking and hanging out. You seem like someone that I can confidently place the care of my community. Oh, that's so
ガジェ
sweet.
ット
That
ラー
really,
チェックスインよこ
that really
そ
touches my heart. Thank you, Chaz. That made my day. Because today's been a really, really rough day for me. So that was really, really nice. Thank you for saying the sweetest thing ever. So I really appreciate that a lot, Chaz. But yeah, I hope you had fun. But yes, I know as all streamers goes, if you have to, we all raid because we need to get on with our life. Whether it's to step away and cook dinner or food of some sort, or go to bed or go to school or go to work or something like that. So if you need to step away and do some self-care of any sort, please do. Do not feel obligated to stick around just because you raided. Take care of yourself, and I appreciate you as for sharing your community here. I'm sorry that I don't know much about Pokemon to discuss it with you. I hope you had fun. It sounds like a lot of fun. I don't know if it's just my age or just lack of interest or anything like that, but I've never been into Pokemon, and I know it sounds really weird, but I'm just, yeah, anyway. It's nothing. I think they're very cute. They're very, very cute, and that's probably why I can't get behind locking them up in a ball. I know it sounds really silly and stupid, but I couldn't do it myself. That's all. And I understand that people have justified saying, but they have a lot of good time inside the ball. Like they have this whole atmosphere, environment inside there and stuff. And I'm like, but I don't see that. Anyway, I'm just rambling. But yeah, for anybody that doesn't know who I am, my name is Pandagiri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Pandagiri like onigiri, the Japanese rice ball. And this is the Bamboo Forest where I mostly play Genshin Impact is my main game. I've been playing that since day one. I'm a fan of the little chibi characters. Oh, hey, Dr. Purrington. Hello. Thank you for coming along Chaz's raid. And as you can see, Nahida is my favorite character. I'm a Chibi-Go character, which, you know, the Chibi characters, the little ones, because they're all our little daughters, right, in the end. It's funny they don't have any male characters, but yeah. So if you like the little chibi characters, you're in good place. If you make fun of them, then I would prefer you find another community because I like them. I think they're adorable. And yes, so as far as things go, my community is a family-friendly place where we don't sexualize any characters too. So please do not think that I am anything bad about thinking any bad things about them, and never think any bad things about them, because we do not promote any sort of sexualizing of any sort here. So don't be lewd or anything like that. So if you can keep your, you know, your thoughts to yourself, invasive thoughts to yourself, we'll get along just fine. But if you can't, then if you can't do it, you know, there's a whole bunch of other communities out there that are probably more appropriate for you. But yeah, just so you know, that's what we are. And I need to try to remember to remind everybody that, because yeah, I'm sorry. I know it's not like a favorite for everybody, but this is a safe place for me, and I find more safety in not having to deal with those kind of off-colored commentary. But yes. Anyways, but yes, I am currently playing Honkai Star Rail, because I started it technically 6 months ago, but I'm one of those log in, log out. I'm not as hardcore about this game as I am with like Genshin, basically. But I'm starting to get caught up. I'm working on the Banana University thingy, because I'm trying to wrap up Penacony before I go to Amphorius. I don't know if anybody else from their raid, from Chaz's raid, plays HSR, but I'd appreciate no spoilers right now, because mostly to protect chat, because some people don't like to read spoilers, and obviously if they know that I'm going to play it, they can just turn off the raid or leave, right? But if people say it in chat, they can't really avoid that. So I appreciate that everybody just keep it on the down low and enjoy the game for what it is. And but yeah, the other games that I play basically is just Fields of Mystria, which I'll be playing tomorrow. It's more like a fantasy Stardew, like a fantasy Stardew Valley. It's a farming sim game, but it's an early access. It's really a lot of fun. I highly recommend it if you enjoy Stardew Valley, because it's like Stardew with magic and dragons, and it's really, really cute, and the pixelated graphics are great. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore chat, but I'm just rambling. But yeah, thank you again for sharing your community here, and I really appreciate it. And I hope all of you are doing well, especially if you're stuck in the US like I am, and dealing with the current environment. I already broke down crying earlier today, because I'm trying to keep it together, but I can't anymore. So anyway, I hope everybody's doing well, and if you're not, you're in a good place. If you are doing well and you're you don't care what's happening, then I'm sorry. I don't know how anybody can not care. Anyway. Chaz Raid, yes, yeah, thank you again, Doc Purrington, for coming along. That's no problem. I'm also super into Hoyo gachas. Oh, yay, okay, so that's a great conversation topic. Oh, awesome. Did you pull for the Herta, Kaz? Chaz? Oh my god, I can't believe I call you Kaz. Chaz, did you pull for the Herta? Credit where credit is due, you deserve. Well, thank you, Chaz. That really means a lot to me. I've been trying so hard all week to hold it together, and then something happened in my Discord that made me flip out. And I spent like the first half hour to an hour just crying on stream. So apologies for getting choked up every once in a while, because that's what I'm going to be doing. You have Scarlet and Violet. Okay, are those more newer ones? Are those newer versions of that, Zenny? I don't know the order of Pokemon either. I apologize. Oh, and thank you for the follow as well. Reed, right? Reed. I think that's what it was. Reed. Thank you so much for the follow. And you haven't nicknamed them? Oh yeah, sorry, I read that one. I have Scarlet and Violet. Okay, I'm scrolling and trying to get which game do you prefer better, Chaz, if you're still there? I'm sorry, I'm a little behind on chat. Do you play more Genshin, HSR, or ZZZ, or HI3? I'm just wondering where your focus is, or do you just play them all equally and try? I don't know how anybody can do that, because there's so much content in all these games. I mean, I play the Hoyo games because of the story. I'm not so much like the gotcha itself. I really like the story. If the story is not good, I probably wouldn't keep me here. But yeah, it's like saying pet likes being in a cage. It doesn't make sense. I guess not. I guess not, Zenny. You're right. You're right. So I do in fact play Pokemon. Yeah, I'm just I don't know. If I had a pet, I don't have any pets right now because I still am dealing with my own trauma from having mine killed by my sibling and my cousin. So I feel like I'm an inapt pet parent, I guess to say. Um, I just have this like hang up on that, so that's why I don't have any pets. But it's not because I don't love them. I would love to have a free roaming rabbit. That's my favorite. I would love to have one just run around, flop around, and do zoomies all over the place because they're so cute. I also have had hamsters, and well, that's what I lost. And I used to let it run around my room, but since they're so small, it's better to put it in those little balls and let them run around. But yeah, I always thought about Pokeballs like little TARDIS, bigger on the inside. Yeah, I would think I can see that being the case, Cage. That it sounds really adorable too. Let's see here. Regarding Pokeballs, my headcanon is that Pokemon are all allowed to roam freely and just fight alongside me. Okay, well, I'm glad that that's how you feel because it's better than thinking they're trapped. But I'm just saying I'm just sharing my initial impersonation of it. It's not that I disapprove of it or I'm thinking badly about anybody that plays it. It's just I don't know. That was my initial impersonation from watching the anime, if anything, back in the 90s or late 90s, like 98, 99-ish. That's when because I used to babysit a kid that was really into Pokemon, and I'm just like, I don't know if I want to get into this about a ball and trapping a little animal in it. But yeah, anyway. Again, this is just my initial impersonations, and that's why I never really got into it. I'm not saying that anybody else can't enjoy it. I'm glad that you enjoy it. I just have so much other things to enjoy that I'm just like, do I even have time to get into another franchise at this point? But anyway, yeah, that's just me. That's just for me. The Parrington was lurking so quietly that I didn't even know how. Yeah, right. No, no. I understand. I think he works right now, so I'm surprised that he even was able to say hi. But thank you, Doc, for coming by and you know, hanging out with us too. We have some underage people here, so please keep it. Yeah, we have underage people. This is a welcome community for any age, really. And also because I am ace myself, I don't really care for that kind of discussion, and it really upsets me so much, especially after I read a comment from a parent who said every time their toddler calls him daddy, his head goes in the gutter. And I'm just like, you got to be kidding me. You openly admitted that makes your head go in the gutter when your little toddler daughter calls you that. That's when you know something is really, really seriously wrong with you, if you have that going on in your head. Anyway, when I read that, I was just like, nope, no. I never want to hear those terms. I know people take that lightly, but hearing that from a parent just really set me flying. And ever since then, I've been very, very upset at those terms because I don't think that kind of thing should be sexualized, especially when a little child is using that to refer to their caregivers. So that's one thing that I will wholeheartedly nope out of my chat. So please do not do that. Always, but yeah, I was lurking and missed the chance to say hello. No, you're fine. I know you work and you're busy too. Everybody has a life. So, I mean, thank you for even saying hi now. I appreciate it. Everybody has lives though, so never feel obligated to do anything, right? Let's see here. I appreciate you for that. Oh, Chaz, you're so sweet. You are such an understanding person, so thank you. But doing well. Oh, I'm glad you are doing well. The way you run your stream is one of the reasons that I rated. I know that it's a safe place. Oh, well, thank you, Chaz. I really appreciate. Now that I know you stream, I hope I can catch one of your future streams. I really do. Panda's got a real chill play. Oh, well, thank you. Yay, Fields of Mystery. Yes, I'll probably visit tomorrow for chill vibes. Well, thank you. I'm going to be discussing all the new updates coming in March. They released an update that they are adding a whole bunch of stuff into Fields of Mystery. So yeah. I can call you Doc. I call him Doc. I don't know. I just usually call people by their first part of their name, but yeah. If it's not a good thing, then oops. Sorry. Of course, always lurking in the Chaz, as he's awesome. Well, thank you. Thank you for sharing more people that you're, from your community, I guess, technically. You may not know me, but Chaz sure does. Oh, well, that's good. Chaz, Kaz, yeah, Kaz, chaotic, nice. I actually pulled for Jade. Oh, you pulled for Jade and her light cone this version. Nice. You're human. Well, thank you, Cage, newer one. Panda, Panda. What? I recognize your name. Twitch is a small world. Yay, 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 yay. It's okay, Gidi. You do you. Yes. Yeah, I guess so. We understand. It's fine for everyone. That only human. You do. Honestly, though, I'm just gonna be honest. You can use that if you feel like if it. To me, I would never personally use the "you do you" because it feels very condescending. And I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Again, that's probably just me. But it feels very. I don't know. Like you're telling them, yeah, okay, whatever. You can just do whatever you want as long as you're okay with it. Kind of feeling. When you just are exasperated with somebody. I don't know. I don't really like making people feel that way, but I play Genshin the most. Oh, you play Genshin the most. Okay, the other three are just dailies in the moment. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, same here for the most part, except I don't touch DZZ because it's too flashy for me. It's just too I have an eye condition that can't handle and I have vertigo, so that the flickering from like the old school TV screens and stuff like that. Even 90s anime was a very big culprit of that flickering effect. It triggers my migraines, so I can't play. I see Safty, my husband, plays ZZZ all the time, so I see it all the time when he plays it. But I'm always like, ow, when I have to look at the screen and stuff. So I dropped it doing Chaz's rate. Oh, okay. Um, for pets, I mean, I have trouble remembering to feed me. Oh no, Avatar! Well, I mean, cats can pretty much fend for themselves. I don't know about dogs so much, but cats are pretty good for that kind of thing. But no, I understand, Avatar. I understand. If you have been watching Chaz, then you've probably seen me in his chat. Oh, but there you go. Don't worry, Gidi, your Pokeball consumption is totally valid. No, I'm sorry. I feel bad when I say because it's like I've had people play, raid in here and play Pokemon. They're like, how can you not have played Pokemon? It's been out for. I'm like, I know it's been out longer than most people have been alive here, but I was in my 20s when it came out, but I never got into it. That's it. So I feel like that stigma kind of follows me every time someone else comes in here with a Pokemon game because they're like, how can you not have played a Pokemon game? I'm like, I know, I'm sorry, but yeah. But thank you for understanding, Chaz. I'm so hyped. Oh, you're hyped about the Fields of Mystery stuff? I swear I'm not using it that way. No, you're fine, Regarding the you do you, I apologize for using. No, it's fine. I've seen more people use it in a more condescending fashion than a positive light fashion, and I don't take you as somebody that would do that or Zenny. So I would think that it was just totally how people use it as an everyday thing, kind of thing. But I mean, for me personally, I would never use that towards somebody because it feels very, I don't know. It just feels very like you're telling them that you don't, I guess it is a way that, you don't agree with it, but you're just going to be like, well, it's fine, right? Oh wait, there's an ad. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the ads. Sorry for the ads. If you're stuck and I just noticed they're playing. Oh man. Let's see here. I remind you of meaning of condescending. Oh, looking down on someone. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. This. Sorry. Let's see here. I know I'm in my ad, so I am my own pet. I can barely feed my pet, which is me. Oh no. Let's see here. Or like not giving them a single thought. Yeah, that kind of thing. It's like you're being kind of brush-offy. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm glad Singapore ads are relatively short. I'm glad that your country has really short ads, and I really apologize again. I really wanted to step away to use the little pandas room, so I will be right back after these ads. But yeah, I will be right back.
With 6 bedrooms and 7 bathrooms, and that looked honestly like a
It broke again. I'm sorry.
Understand location is a huge factor on price, but still, that price difference.
Whoops. Poor Kaching. I got confused. Wait, Sijuane and Venti. That was interesting. Supporting cast, yay! It's Estelana's What? Oh my god! No! It was a very large Sampo. About that, I am back. But yeah, Chaz, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. And if anybody else needs to step away and take care of themselves, please do. I'm sorry, I didn't even realize the ads were rolling, and I'm like, wait a second. I scrolled down, I saw the message, and I was like, no, wait. That's how you know that I'm not really good in a good place right now. So, yeah. Anyway, we shall continue. I'll pass. Oh, nuh-uh, I'm Clocky's fan. I need to focus on my studies. There's always next time. I'm Clocky's fan. Yes.
Okie dokie. This coveted spot will go to March then. Oh, there's an off-campus event happening.
She's just like okie
at a
dokie.
supposedly mysterious location. I can't wait.
Oh, I probably will.
Let me say goodbye to those two, and then you can show me where
Oh,
to
is
sign
this
up.
how she ends up in that one place where Boot Hill is, right?
Good job playing along back
Exactly,
there, guys.
okie dokie.
Things are getting weirder, huh?
Very weird.
This monkey even has a fan club now. But since we have a way to get into the club, I'll go see what they're up to.
Yes, Boot Hill.
Will you be alright on your own?
Oh, have a good lurk. Thank
Yeah,
you. Thank you.
It's less suspicious than all three of us joining the club together. Let's split up for now.
Instead
This
of
way
Boot
you
Hill,
two
I
can
met
keep
Shoe
an eye on what's going
Mountain.
on in the campus.
Please, be careful.
Shoe Mountain.
Aww, I will. Don't worry about me. You too. Catch you guys later.
I got the wrong HSR. Yes, bye, Chaz. Take care. Oh boy.
I hope she'll be okay. Prof. Nano was clearly steering the conversation his way earlier. Let's go find Rappa and hear what she thinks.
Uh-oh. Broken monkey?
What was that? Huh? Slumber Nana Monkey? I see a tag on it. Peelin Ritchie, Fortune Academy. This is the toy you ordered. It looks rather unique.
They shipped it out already? That store really keeps its promises. I thought I still needed to pay an extra fee. Oh, I got the wrong HSR. I also met Shoe Mountain's brother, Flip Flop Cliff. Shouldn't it be more like Slipper Cliff? What is an HSR? HSR is Honkai Star Rail. It's another Hoyoverse game. If you play like Genshin or Zenless Zone Zero, I don't know if you've heard of. If you play gacha games, I don't know if you frequent gacha games or not, but yeah, that's one of the more widely, I guess, popular maybe kind of gacha games. But if you're not into gacha games, it makes sense, and that's the thing. And there's so many gacha games nowadays that it's just like, who has time for all of this, right? Dr. Ratio's sister. What's Dr. Ratio's nurse fraction? Oh my god. Sonny, you're on a roll, aren't you? I've heard of them. I just didn't know how people shortened it. Yeah, HSR is just yeah, Honkai Star Rail. It's just the first letters of all the words Honkai Star Rail. Or people also just call it Star Rail too. So it just depends on where you want to call it. I just think HSR, typing out 3 letters, is probably easier than typing, or saying the whole thing. Then there's March 7th's long lost twin sister. What's that one? 7th April? Why 7th April? I'm sorry, I'm not getting the joke, but I mean, I see it's like the next month over, but... Because I forgot. Okay. No, it's fine, I just thought there was a reason for that. I don't play those kind of games, so I don't... Oh, okay, what kind of games do you do? What kind of games do you play? If I read. They shipped them out already. My brain like, you're fine! Oh my god. You reach out to feel its quality, but the slumber nana monkey is startled and suddenly bolts away.
Gah! It ran off. What now?
Chase after it? My 8,800 alfalfa credits don't let it get away? I didn't even get to play with it. I'm not sure, I don't really play just one genre. Oh, okay, no problem. I mean, do you like play MMOs? Like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy? Do you play shooter games? Or like FPS, first-person shooters like Overwatch and Valorant, I guess, is another one? Or do you play, what other genres are there really? There's like, your farming sim games. Yeah, every genre's bled into each other because there's like loot boxes and stuff. I don't really know. You like okay, shooters and racing games. I see. Now Safety, my husband's just going off. He's like, there's third-person shooters, there's side shooters, there's this shooters, and battle royales. I'm like, holy crap, there's so many different genres. Yeah, I can see why you're not sure how to name all of them, because there's just so many different, like, sub-columns, right? I like to play indie. Oh, indie games are good. Yep, indie games can be indie games and also, like, another genre, like, just because they're indie games, like, they're developed by either one person or a very small company, not one of the big name companies, right? But yeah, HoYoverse is like, sure, I think the actual company's called MiHoYo. I don't know if they still go by that, but HoYoverse is like all their games. It's like Genshin. If you watch Chaz played it, there's Honkai Star Rail, there's Honkai Impact the Third, there's Zenless Zone Zero, there's also Tears of Themis. I think there's other games, but I don't really know that much myself because I've only played Genshin and this one. So Mario Kart 64 and Quake 3 Arena, both genres perfected. How do you do, fellow kids? Gosh, Safety. Gun Girl Z. Oh wait, there's another one. Oh, Safety said it's the precursor to Honkai Impact the Third, which is only in China or Japanese or something. Oh, okay. So it's only so there's not like a global version. I did not know that. That's interesting. I think globally it's HoYoverse, but in mainland China it's still MiHoYo. Okay. Yeah, they shut down the global version Really? So there was a global version and it wasn't just popular? You would think everything would blow up now, right? You would think everything would be super popular because of, HSR and Genshin and stuff. I like the stream stuff you have. My stream stuff? Oh, you mean like the stream layout kind of thing? Is that what you mean? I made that all myself. I was inspired to make other layouts, but yeah. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I got nurse fractions. I'm trying to think of smart names for the reverse of some characters' names. That was really creative. I agree. Dr. Ratio's father. There's Dr. Ratio's father now. Wait, what? Professor Division. Oh my gosh. Zenny. I didn't even get to play with it. Yeah. Don't let it get away.
All right, let's go get the toy back then.
I love how Dan Heng sounds so annoyed.
Does this toy have a life of its own?
Yeah, maybe. It just sits there until we get up to it. Hey. I had it shoving me.
Isn't this the way to the Fortune Academy?
Can I no, push me.
Rappa.
Give me a break, miss. I'll repeat this for the millionth time. I'm not evil, nor do I sell any Gorge Row.
Gorge Row?
Nay, Ninja Initiate Merchant. The other initiates have verified that these
What is the fake
puppets are
HSR
from your
lore?
shop.
Wait.
Confess at once.
What is this
Are you
fake
under the spell
HSR
of
lore?
evil Ninja Osaru?
Oh, you mean the banana stuff? All right, this is like a really weird side quest, by the way. If I read, so it's not what HSR is about, by the way. So since you're just tuning in when I'm playing this, you can know for a fact this is all like a weird, altered kind of. I don't know how you want to put this. They're like possessed or I don't know. This is really weird. Now what our Zenny is saying is, oh, Zenny! Yes, Zenny is just being Zenny. Blue Swan, I see. White Pigeon's mother is Blue Swan. I see. I know one of my school friends plays Genshin. Oh, yeah. Genshin's really popular, especially among, I would want to say it's really popular among school-age kids. And because the government kind of, at least the U.S. government got fined Hoyoverse for their... Hello, I hope your day's... Hello, Milo? Is it Milo? Hello, Milo. Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bamboo Force. But yeah, I was just ranting about it. But yeah, the U.S. government fined Hoyoverse or MiHoYo or something like that, for I think it was something to do with misadvertising or something with the gacha rates. So they fined them like a huge amount of money. I think it was like $50,000 or something. Oh, 20 million. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, aka 1 hour of like of a banner. They'll make that back, no problem. But anyways, they fined them because of the misleading gacha rates or something like that. And there's a lot of people that are underage that are really into these games, like this game and like Infinity Nikki and everything like that. I don't know if they were fined too, but anyway, I know that it's popular among people that are not like out on their own yet, and they kind of ask their parents, to pay for the gacha and everything, the loot boxes and stuff. You probably, since you play shooter games, you know the term loot boxes. So yeah, it's kind of a big issue going on right now, which is really sad though. I misspelled that. Why did you misspell it? I'm doing my own side quest over here. Wait, your own side quest? I'm making reverse HSR. Oh, hello, Chi Main. Hello, welcome back. Yay, Chi Main. I like Chi-Chi personally. I'm glad there's other people that like Chi-Chi. So, then we have Jade's baby. Jade's baby sister, Sapphire. Why Sapphire? So the only thing I've seen from these kinds of games is from him. Oh, that makes sense. Cough me again. No, you're fine, Zenny. It's not just you. It's everybody that's underage that, really don't understand the makings of how hard it is to earn the money to justify gambling. That's the big issue, is that it's gambling and little kids are doing the gambling, which is gambling is illegal until you're 18. So there's that gray area that covers that. It was one alleged targeting minors and not being explicit on the exact gotcha percent and stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. Except I'm completely free to play. And that's good. I'm glad you are, Zenny. Like, I am completely free to play in this game, too. I don't plan on ever spending anything in this game, and I never want to be honest. In my opinion, not Genshin's fault if parents can't stop their children from spending money in the game. Yes, but they need to explain it, right? They need to be more open. Wait, is that in the background, do I hear that banana song? I swear it's playing very lightly in the background. No, I mean it is and it isn't Chi-Chi. I mean Chi-Chi Main. Yeah, it's like one of those things where they need to be more transparent about it. It's kind of hidden behind tabs, and who's gonna go digging through that, right? When I played Dragalia Lost, I noticed that there's actual percent chances. Yeah, that's true too. Yes, but now they have to put a disclaimer: you must get parents' permission before Gamba. But how are they gonna be able to make sure they get that? That's the thing. To be honest, I'm glad I stuck to being free to play. Yes, that's a good idea, Zenny. Full disclosure, I don't think it should be legal for minors to play gotcha games at all. I do too, because it is still gambling. It's still very much gambling, but only if you do put money in it. I hear it. Okay, you do hear it. I was like, am I hearing things? It's like on the right side of my ear. Very lightly hearing that banana da 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 da. I heard Ari sing it. I don't remember the lyrics, but anyway, Ari was singing it. It was really funny on her stream yesterday night. What does it mean to be free to play? You don't put any money into the game, but the gacha system where you pull for characters and stuff, you can get currency playing the game and earning it. You know, being free to play. They reward small bits of currency by playing the game. Being like, if you're not free to play, you will swipe your credit card and buy currency too. You can buy extra currency, but then you can also earn it, right? But yeah, no money spent on the game. Okay, okay. We have two descriptions: a whale and an FT. Well, not necessarily. You're not necessarily a whale if you don't like spend thousands of dollars in here. I don't think. A whale to me sounds like something that spends thousands of dollars, like Neff there. Neff is a whale. I've put in like if you buy like the Welcome Moon, which is $5 a month, and like the BP, I wouldn't consider that a whale. That's kind of what Safety and I were for the most part, for a while there, but I stopped buying it because of, well, we're trying to save money to move, really. But yeah, I miss the way Pangya, that online anime golf game, handled it. The characters were all earnable in game, and the only thing in Gacha was rare alternate outfits. Oh, okay, okay. I like that too, Cage. That sounds good. But even a game like Dragalia Lost was so much better. Dragalia Lost had, I mean, if you look back at it, yes, they're very, very forgiving. Gotcha. And yes, I really like that. I like the way they handled it. Um, yeah, we didn't hardly put any money in that game. Safety didn't really. I think he only bought like $125 or something, or $20, like the beginner thing, those beginner starter packages things. He bought one of them, and because they kept refreshing it or something like that. And I think I bought like two. But anyway, we hardly put any. But like getting characters in that game was so easy, and it was so rewarding, right? But this game is so stingy. An island full of bananas. Oh yeah, there's the lyrics right there. Here, I'll pin that. What Ari said. That is the lyrics. Oh my god, I can't believe you know that. An island full of bananas, a lovely nest for slumber nanas. Eat bananas, nap the day away, worry no more, be happy every day. If only life was like that, right, Ari? What can I call you? Oh, Zen, Zenny, Zen Nicholas. Nicholas, pick which one you want. I just call him Zenny. Zenny is cute anyway. How much money spent would you consider a whale? I would say in the high hundreds to thousands. I mean, depending on how long you've played. Like if you spent thousands and you just started, then that's like a leviathan. It's not even a whale. That's like throwing. You have a lot of disposable income. But if you just pay like $5 a month for the Welcome Moon, I just think you're just being a reasonable player. You know, you want to enjoy it and support the game the way you can. That's the kind of thing. I'll call you Zenny. Yeah, Zenny is cute, isn't it? I agree. They handled it so well. They did, and it made the game so much more enjoyable, right, Cage? Also, thanks for the help with all these terms I didn't know. You're fine. Byreed, we all learn somewhere. You know, we all have to learn sometime, right? It's not something that automatically everybody knows, you know. And it's best to ask when people are understanding and are willing to give you the information without like putting you down. So thank you for asking. I really appreciate that you asked, and you asked really nicely. So thank you. Um, that's always appreciated, right? Yeah, thousands of dollars. People do put in thousands of dollars. Neff went hiding, but yeah, he probably like raise hand, you know. Anyway, that's a kraken. Okay, okay, that's a kraken. Okay, there you go. That's a lot of money. It is, but some people have it. Oh my god, Neff. You made me choke on my spit because you just showed up and put the LOL, the LUL mount. I'm a Kraken in. Oh yeah, yes. He's a Kraken in specific games. Okay, how's that? He's more Honkai Impact the Third. He's an old school Hoyoverse fan, so there you go. HSR probably a whale. Well, okay. So I do not condone or I'm not against people spending within their means. And when I say within their means, it varies from person to person, right? So somebody like Neff can easily throw out thousands, and it's like, yeah, okay, that's not like a dent in his wallet, right? Well, for someone like Safety and I, throwing out thousands would be a huge dent in our wallet. So everybody within their means, it has a different meaning. So whether that is $50 or $5,000, just don't like spend out of your means. Don't spend too much to where you go broke, or I don't recommend doing anything like that to where you go into debt. You should never do that in a game like this, because the moment they pull the plug on the game will go poof and you have nothing to show for it except memories. I mean, and memories are just a personal thing. So I encourage everybody to really think about it before throwing in money into a game like this, because it is temporary, right? The moment they do pull the plug, like, even Neff just mentioned, and Cage and I were talking about with Dragalia Lost, they pulled the plug on the game, and then you're like, where'd all of my money go, right? You don't have anything to show for it. You just have your memories, which is kind of sad. But anyway, I mean, whereas if you buy like a figure, like those Nendroids or a scaled figure, it's pretty much there for life until it breaks, right? I mean, I don't know. I've heard some stories where, because it's been so hot in some places, that the plastic melts. So I kind of like sit there when I said that it's there for life. I'm like, wait, no, it's not. It depends on its environment and if you can keep it in one piece. If it's too hot where you are, the plastic will melt indeed. And then they'll just become a big colorful pile of plastic goop, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, then there's more distinct terms like dolphins and whatnot, spending 50 now and then, or stuff like that. Yeah, there's people, it's all made up terminology, I read, like dolphins, guppies, whales, leviathans, it's just basically, I don't even know how the origin came about. Why is it called whales? You're big. You spent a lot of money. Oh, so okay. So my husband Safty was describing it to me in voice. He says it's like because you're fishing, right? You're fishing for the catch, right? The target character that you want, for instance. So whaling comes from that term of like fishing for things, I guess. Huh? Oil versus fishing for players? Harpooning a whale that you have somebody. Okay, so it's the other way around. I'm thinking of the person contributing is what it is, but it's the other way around. The company is like harpooning you, fishing you, and whatnot, I guess. I don't know. This is really weird because I didn't even realize this, to be honest. Thousands over a span of a year or two is a whale. You think so? Yeah, maybe, but it's easy to throw in $100 here and there for some people, so I don't know. I really think that varies from person to person. Thousands in a day or something. That's like Kraken or Leviathan or Megdaloon. Oh my gosh. But I'll never forgive getting not Note, right? It was his name. Her name was in English was Not. Not. Okay. I liked it in Japanese. It was Namu. Namu was cuter. At 290 pulls, and I'm like, well, I guess I'll grab someone else and spark away anyway. Ah, I see. Um, or whatever the hard pity was in Gala banners. Yeah, I don't remember it, but I remember being still very gracious. Panda and HSR OS, wait, oh, is what we call a groundhog. She didn't spend a dime, nor spend a single stellar jade. I have not spent any jades. No, I have not, but I didn't think there was a groundhog title, but okay. Spend and save your money wisely, kids and folks. Yes, exactly. Know that money does not grow on trees, literally. Like it, I mean, I know literally and figuratively, but depending on your situation, you never know what will. You should always learn to prioritize your funds, right? Make sure you pay all your bills first, or anything that's more important, like food and utilities, so you can have a place to live and food to eat. And then think of things like games like this, like gotcha games and stuff, as a luxury expenditure. I can't talk. Expenditure, yeah. I would be in debt if I spent that. Yes, I totally feel that, I read, but yeah, some people just don't have that limitation, and that's fine. Yes, don't spend in gotcha. Nah, you're so funny. Live in the moment, but think of the future. Yes, there you go. That's a good way of putting it, Cage. Don't be. You're not dumb, Neff. I never said that. Stop putting yourself down. I never said that you were dumb.
Remember, gacha players, gachas aren't everything. The lore and story and character stories are where it's at.
I like the story, yes. Personally, that's why I keep playing the game. If the story sucks, I will not continue to play, to be honest. So, but no, Neff, you are not dumb. Nobody is ever dumb. You're spending within your means. It's not like you're sitting there on the streets being like, I must pull on this gotcha, and you're in debt. No.
Cage Nightwind reminds everyone to
Thank
stay
you for the
hydrated.
hydrate. Hi, thank you, Cage. I appreciate it. But yes, always spend within your means, and you are totally fine. Whether your means is a lot of money or your means is a little money, that's fine, just as long as you're not going broke. Because again, remember, this is temporary, right? These characters are all temporary. Oh, it's in the TV behind here. That's why it was really faint. It's playing in the background, guys. That's... Oh my god. This is so cursed, you guys. You're not dumb, though, Neff. I'm going to reinstate that. You are not dumb. I never thought that. I'm never going to ever think that. This is your enjoyment. It's either this or, like, I know people that throw away money on alcohol or cigarettes or gambling, like actually going to the casino gambling. So this is just your enjoyment. There's nothing dumb about enjoying it, as long as you spend within your means. So there's nothing wrong with that. Well, I'll take that advice. I'm glad that you will, Vyreed. That means a lot to me. But yeah, just remember everything is temporary. But at the same time, don't be like to the point where you won't spend any money to never enjoy anything. Just like allocate money, allocate some funds out of your paycheck, for instance, or whatever, to have a little fun. That's just like something that everybody should do. It's just like budget. It's called budgeting, right? Some people just throw their money in and go YOLO, right? But no, you have to budget. Budgeting is very important. I think I will. Wait, you think you will what? I think I will? Yes, don't spend any. Oh, wait, when he said, don't spend any, gotcha. Here's a... VRED, you mean VRED. Here's a tip. Don't spend money. Enjoy the time of the game. Yes, enjoy the game for sure. Don't do it just because everybody else is doing it. That's what I mean too. Don't give in to peer pressure. Do it because you have the money to do it and you enjoy it, right? Because whale's a big sea creature. Okay, that makes sense. But enjoy the story, enjoy the lore. Exactly. Song, my god. I always thought it's because whales consumed a lot. Probably, but yeah, but no, Safdie was explaining it differently. And guess what? I don't like spending my money anyways because I'm saving for... Yeah, there you go. See, that's prioritizing your money, and that's a good thing. The banners consume everything. They do. Vi is a new one. I like it though. Yeah, Vi is new. Yeah. I guess he made a nickname for you. Sorry for making it out of nowhere. No, it's fine. Nicknames are good. I forgot how to say your name. It's Vyreed, I think. Vyreed. You can call me Vyreed unless you want to keep calling me Vi. Oh, it's fine. I don't care what others think. But you're not dumb. Hey, I'm telling you something good. You're not dumb. It's okay. I'd like to continue saying Vi. Vi is just an easy way of, shortening a name, right? Oh, hello, T-Men. Hello. Great story, banana. This story is crazy. To be honest, sorry, we were going off topic on the game. I'm catching up on chat right now. Thanks again for the hydrate, Cage. Too old to bother. Yeah, well, you know, why not? At some point, you're just like, whatever, right? Okay, thank you. Yeah. Oh, hey, thank you for the lurk, Scotty. Speaking of groundhogs. So, Scotty, I actually summoned you. Oh, gosh. I'm a child, so I don't have paycheck or have to buy stuff. 12 to be. Wow. So we have somebody younger than Zenny here. But, Vi, if I may recommend, don't dox yourself. Coming from somebody that's older, I'm in my 40s now, so I'm probably old enough to be your parent, unfortunately. But I'm just letting you know, don't dox yourself in other communities. I would highly recommend do not share your age because there are people out there, there are predators out there that'll take advantage of that. Do not be so trustworthy of people online. I'm saying this as somebody online too. Try to keep that to yourself. Even if someone asks you, don't give that information freely. Just, you know, vibe with the chat. That's perfectly fine. But doxing yourself and sharing that kind of information can lead to a lot of bad things in the future. So I'm not saying it will, but I'm saying there is a possibility. So please be careful with that kind of information. And there is a lot of chats that don't allow anybody that's 18 and under. So that's another reason if you want to participate in their communities, just don't dox yourself. Don't say your age. Don't openly share that. And that goes for you too, Zenny. I know you are now. You're not the baby of the community, I guess. Oh, and hey, Franduin, hello. That's true. I don't know what that's true to. Sorry, so I'm so behind, so I don't know. In chat if what context that was to. Zenny, you graduated. Cage. It's sad but true though. Oh, wait, what was sad but true? I'm finally not a baby. Oh my god, you guys. It's funny to listen to tangents. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you understand. Yeah, we were just talking. Just be sensible. Yes, exactly. Don't dox yourself. Yeah, don't dox your age. Really, don't share your age. Oh, you can do that. Exactly what Gady said. Yeah, 3 months and a week. Woohoo! Yes, Denny. It's been a wonderful 3 months. Thank you for being part of this community. Please don't share your age on Twitch as well. It's possible against TOS. Yes, it's also possible. It's against TOS, and it might get you banned. Exactly, Teeman. Thank you. But yes, just advice. I only shared it here, to be honest. I really only shared my age here, but be careful because other people can see it too, Zenny. I'm just saying, again, there's some predators out there that seek younger audiences, and they can do some horrible things with that. Because I'm sorry, and I'm not saying this as a condescending, mean thing to say, but when you are at that age, your brain is not fully developed yet. And you haven't fully grasped how evil, how corrupt some people can be. And I would say this knowing, because looking back at myself when I was that age, you know, teen to preteen to teen age, you're gullible. I'm still gullible to be honest, but I'm not as gullible as I was when I was 10, 11, 12. I believed everything for face value, you know, and maybe that was just me. But I'm just saying, as a protective measure, please be very careful with that. I know I can never command you or force you to not do something, but I would be very careful with that, please. That's not a safe thing to share online. I won't share my age again. I highly recommend it. Again, I can't force you, Vyri, to not do something, but I just want to say this as a protective measure and as an auntie myself. I mean, everybody kind of has adopted to call me auntie. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people have kind of just adopted to call me auntie. I'm Auntie Gidi, you know. I'm just everyone's auntie, right? I don't want to be anybody's mom. I'm just everyone's auntie. That's a better and safer way of putting it that way. Just please protect yourself, please. Don't if someone DMs you or sends you a private message and asks for details from you, do not, whatever you do not even engage them. Block them immediately if they become so, make you uncomfortable. Listen to your gut. If your gut instinct is saying this guy or this person, this girl, whoever they are, is dangerous, just block them. Don't don't engage with the weird people online. Please do not. There's just so many dangers out there. And it's not like back in the 90s when we, like, back when our boomer parents used to be like, everybody's an axe murderer online. It has nothing to do with that. That's not what I'm talking about as far as dangers go. I'm talking about predators, like pedophiles. I hate that word. I don't want to say it. And it's a dirty word to even say for me. But there
Turning
are.
on a light in a room at dusk can make the room feel darker than it did before.
I will pretend I didn't hear you, Wade, and I will continue my sleep.
Hey PV, welcome back. And sorry, we're talking about something very, very not good. But yes, I just wanna be very cautious with that. I would never openly share your age with anybody in any community. If you want to vibe with them, vibe with them. That's perfectly fine. I can't control what for tell you what to do and how to do it. You are your own person. And just remember that what you decide to do in your life will affect you in your future. And I know people can keep telling you that. All the adults will tell you that. I get it. I was there too, and I'm just like rolling my eyes, and I'm like, whatever. I get it. Yes. But just be very careful because there's some really bad people out there. So yeah, don't dox yourself. Don't share your information. Just vibe with the community. Have fun. Enjoy the games. Enjoy the chats. Whatever. Just be good to yourself. You are your only ally, basically. I mean, you have friends, of course, but only you can look out for your best interests, right? The only person you can control is yourself. You can't control anybody else. You can't control their actions. You can't control the outcome of things, but you can control your decisions. So just remember that. You have full control over your decisions, and just make sure you always be careful. It could get channels in trouble too. That too. Thank you, Cage. It can get me in trouble too for knowing that, because actually Twitch's age is the TSS is 13, right? And hello, Silverfang Hatake. Thank you for the head pats. Hello. At that age, I trusted people too easily. Yes, me too, Tima. But I wasn't online at that age because we didn't have internet at that age. I didn't have internet and it was dial-up internet until I was in high school. In my last year of high school is when I was able to access the internet and just dial-up. I mean, I'm talking about the very, very, very slow dial-up modems. So we didn't even have what we currently have, the high-speed stuff. So I didn't have any of it when I was a kid. So I really can't relate with any of you guys that are younger, of what it was like to have internet in your fingertips. I mean, the closest thing we had was like a Game Boy. I call her Giddy girl. Okay, I see, Zenny. Or Panda Man or Giddy. Okay. Yeah, Zenny likes nicknames, by the way, so I didn't know that, but thanks for the warning about it. No, it's okay, thank you. Small Auntie Giddy. Yes, I guess I'm a small auntie. Auntie Giddy gives good advice. No, I don't. No, it's fine. To be honest, if you're underage on Twitch, I'd recommend turning off whispers. Thank you, Zenny. That too. It's okay. Well, thank you for understanding, PV. They exist, and sadly, they abuse the fact that they can easily talk to potential victims on. Exactly, Tima. They do exist, and sugarcoating that is dangerous too. So you never want to go into the world unprepared. At the same time, I understand this might be paranoia, but I really don't like to see people get targeted and be taken advantage of. So just be very careful. I would totally turn off your whispers. I do. Even I'm not underage or anything. I'm far from being underage, but I turn mine off because I don't like to deal with that. I'm sorry if I use TT. No, you're fine, PV. You're fine. Here's a tip for anyone who asks your age on the internet. Just ignore the message and block them. Exactly. That's what we were just saying, PV. So thank you for reinforcing that. It's true. Just ignore them. Never engage on that. Never tell them. Never share it. Because it can get you into some trouble for various reasons. Not just like trouble with Twitch or anything like that, but trouble with the wrong people and the wrong crowd, because they can share your username among their group of creepy people. Let's put it that way. Yes, creepy people. I had a PC at school and a paper with my parents' number. A PC at school and a paper with my parents' number? Wait, what? Glad to have the internet in my pocket now. Yeah, I know. It is nice to have it in your pocket, right? Maybe. I guess, yeah, maybe. For me, I play a game with them and I tell them to guess. I enjoy to do that, but that doesn't mean you can do it. Yeah. Maybe when you're old enough, when you're legal, it's fine. I guess you could do whatever you want and share your age if you want. Like, I share my age openly. I'm not hiding anything. I have a cute avatar. I get it. It might be misleading. I have a chirpy voice, but that's genetics. I mean, it's not like anything I can help. And whether you believe me or not, I mean, I'm closer to being 50 than anything right now. I'm gonna be 46 in a month, so yeah. I just keep saying I'm close to 50, so it's not like, and it's not like age will determine maturity either. Just because someone says they're old does not mean they're mature. So there's two differences too. Age does not determine maturity. So just because they're like, I'm older than you, I know more than you. No, don't listen to them. Don't be like, oh, okay, and cede, because listen to your gut. Always listen to your gut, but at the same time, don't become like an egotistical freak or anything like that. But at the same time, yes, be careful. Just be very careful of everything. And it's not just because I'm older that I'm gonna shove it in your face and be like, I know more than you. No, that's not true. I just know that the internet can be a dangerous place, but it can also be a fun and happy place if you find the right community, right? Your big sis, Geedy, to me. Okay, I can be your big sister too. That's fine. And I kind of wonder about that with like Neff. I'm like, I don't think I'm old. I think I'm too young to be an auntie to Neff, but you know, Neff could do whatever he wants. He can say whatever he wants to say. I didn't notice I could have a 2023 badge on my name. Oh yeah, there you go. That's cool. Yeah, if you did the I think it was like something like I think if you were present during the time when they gave them out is when you get that badge, Zenny. Internet is to make all connected bad people fraud too. Yeah, yeah. It just really depends. It's a mixed bag, right? Wait, now I feel like I made a very large mistake. Wait, no, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. And Zenny, don't just say calm down because that make the person do the opposite. You didn't do a large mistake. I'm just warning you. It was okay to say it here, but just don't do it again, kind of thing. And it's not like a large mistake, so it's okay. Again, I know this might feel like the end of the world that you did, and I'm not lecturing anybody, so don't think that I'm just trying to warn people that that can lead to trouble. That's all. Just be very careful with that. That's all. Sorry. I'm sorry for focusing on it. It's fine. Just learn from this. Okay. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Small auntie, and you say, okay, I'm small auntie. You're probably a lot taller than I am. Everybody's probably taller than me. Old people can be very childish for sure. Oh yeah, definitely. I remember back when I was raiding in World of Warcraft, and I was in my 20s. So this was like, this is when World of Warcraft first came out in the early 2000s or mid 2000s. And I was raiding in there, and the raid leader was in his 40s at the time. So now they're probably 60 something, right? Because it's been 20 years. And he was a freaking child. He was so childish. Age does not determine maturity at all. By the way, I'm 25 now. Oh, okay, that's a good age. That's a good age, PB. Good job. Yeah, yeah, nice. How does it feel to be closer to 50 than 0? Oh my gosh. Don't matter, just try and enjoy it. Yeah, exactly. That's what we should do. That's what we should try to do anyway. You made a small mistake in a good place. Yeah, yeah, it's fine. It's not a bad thing to do. I'm glad that you know better now and you won't do it in the future. So that's all that should matter. I'm also 25. Yeah, 25 is a good age. My brain is lagging. Oh no, it's the monkey song, isn't it, Zeddy? Let's blame the monkey song. Happy birthday. Oh wait, it is your birthday? Oh, today's your birthday. PV, is today your birthday? It's like hypnotizing, isn't it? Banana, I know. It's all on the Sunday. He's hiding something for sure. Torture a confession out of him? Wait, what? That's so mean. He said he's 25 now. It does sound like that he might be proclaiming that it's his birthday. But if it's your birthday, happy birthday, PV. I'm sorry if I missed that. I hope I did miss it. Oh, the 22nd. Oh, it's yesterday. Oh, wait. That's 2 days ago for you, isn't it? Well, happy belated birthday. I am so sorry I missed it. I hope you had a good birthday. I am so sorry. But yeah, PV recently restarted. Let's see here. I need to do a shout out for PV. PV just recently restarted his streaming career, and he plays a variety of games I've seen. He does everything from Hoyoverse to scary games, I think, and he just play. You play all the genres of different games. Yu-Gi-Oh! There you go. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, so that's a TCG, right? E, my head. Wait, what's wrong? Do you need to lay down, Zenny? Well, happy belated birthday, PV. Thank you again for hanging out with us. And I'm sorry that I missed that. But yeah, they're very proudly Muslim, so, and again, no racism is allowed in this place, racism or discrimination of any sort. I'm okay with anybody being any kind of religion or anything like that. I'm agnostic personally. I don't believe in any particular religion, but I am not going to condone any religion at the same time. As long as nobody shoves it in your face and forces you to say, "Oh my God," I grew up in a very Christian area that kept Bible thumping, I guess to say, and they kept telling me that if I don't believe in their God, I'm going to burn in hell, and I'm just like, I'll take my chances in hell then, and I just kind of like whatever. I'm just one of those people that are just like, I'm very open to anything, just as long as you don't shove it in my face and tell me I'm gonna die a horrible death. And that's one way to scare somebody, or scare somebody away from your religion, by the way. So that doesn't work. The song is actually rotting my. I think that's the point. I think that's the point, Zenny. I'm sorry. I should continue. I came back in the middle of this topic, but just a reminder that you must be 13 to have a Twitch account. Going back to my lurk, you do. You're right, Ari. You do. It is part of the TOS. Huh? But I'm not a Twitch cop, so yeah, I'm not gonna hold it against you. Just be careful. Again, came back near the end of the convo, actually. Well, I suppose I'll be fine in 3 months. Oh, wait, there, okay. Happy early birthday, then. He's hiding something for sure. Let's see.
Hey, it's you. Please, help me talk some sense
The
into
song.
her. I'm just a well-behaved student working to pay my tuition fees, not whatever initiate she thinks I am.
Never mind that. The monkey you sold us keeps running off on its own. Are you sure it's just a toy?
I'm gonna go lurk. Okay, thank you again for the for coming by, team, and have a good one.
Of ninja automation.
And thank you, and I hope to see you again soon. Take care.
Rich folks are just being unreasonable. If it were really some high-end stuff,
I don't celebrate my birthday
selling
that
it at
much.
such a low
I wait a
price?
few days for everything to cool off before I buy myself a cake and eat it, because every year on my birthday, everything goes. Oh, Pee, I'm so sorry to hear that. No, that's. As somebody that kind of can relate with that, because I grew up. My family, my mom always cursed my birthday. She always told me that I shouldn't have been born, and she wishes I wasn't born and all that other stuff. So I never had my birthday. My mom would just mask it under, because my sister's birthday's in February. So she used to be like, "Oh, we're celebrating your birthday too with your sister's birthday." Yeah, well, my mom's not the greatest person in the world. I mean, if you've been around here, you know that I talk about all the crap that she's put me through. Anyway, there's a reason why I haven't talked to her in like 20 years. I like cake. Cake is good. Yes, definitely that is good. I'm glad that PV that you can celebrate your day of birth by yourself, but at the same time that's kind of sad and heartbreaking. But just know that you are valued and you are a very important person in this world, and I hope you know that that's that's just heartbreaking. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say. Just, oh man. Yes, you're valued here. And I know some people actually has the opposite thing where their birthday's a big, huge deal and they don't really want it to be a huge deal. So maybe it's a complete opposite of what I'm talking about. So it's not anything that can be related to PV, but just know that, yeah, I've had to, it's taken me a very long time to value my birthday. Like, thanks to Safety and his ability to make it fun. He makes it worthwhile. That's how it's really weird, because I only learned it through being with him to appreciate my day of birth, I guess. Just sat. Ooh, you just sat. Wait, you just sat. Holy, that is brutal. You're really here. No, thank you. I'll probably have to go to soon for dinner. Yeah, no problem. Byreed, no problem. Have a good dinner. And it was nice. It was a pleasure meeting you, and I hope to see you again around here or in Chaz's community too. So, for some reason, my family kind of just like celebrates my birthday separately. So like none of the family is all together on my birthday. Oh. Well, I mean, that has merits on its own too. You have a personalized birthday with everybody, right? Sometimes when you have big parties, I don't really like parties anyway, so It's kind of one of those things. I mean, not yet, but soon. Okay, no problem, no problem. I hope you have a good dinner when you do eat it.
Please,
But yeah.
take pity on this poor student. Have a heart. As if squeezing in sales between classes isn't enough. I haven't slept a wink in 3 days just so I can get this batch of toys ready.
Richie? Hola! How could you speak so rudely to your customers?
What the heck?
Fortune Banana Advisor.
Oh no.
The customer is always right. Did I not teach you that? Greetings, dear students.
Maybe my phone's battery will beat me
This
to.
fiend assumes the
Oh
form
yeah,
of
yeah,
an
yeah. Go get it
insect-like
charged. It's
pest.
okay, Vireed.
Clearly a lowly fiend.
Don't feel like you're obligated to stay. Make sure you take care of yourself and take care of your phone. But maybe you should, maybe you should just go get that plugged in and charged instead of instead of wasting the battery all the way down. Because you never know when an emergency will happen, right? So it's better to keep that at least. I always think it's better to keep it at least 20%, just to make sure, and just in case of emergencies, right? Beetle monkey, monkey pest, the true sting monkey. Clearly a lowly fiendling. Insect-like pest, beetle monkey, monkey pest, true sting monkey. I don't even know what I'm answering.
What did you just say?
Uh-oh.
Repeat that if you dare.
This is so weird.
Psst, Banana Advisor? The customer is always right.
Yeah, but my parents always unplug it before they go to bed, which doesn't give it long to charge. Oh, I see. Someone bashed the monkey TV set, right?
These monkey toys are made this lively so that
I was
they
at like
bring more
20% this morning.
emotional
Oh,
value
okay.
to our young
Hopefully you can get it charged to full before you go to bed then.
Paperfold University might seem to be an enjoyable place, but beneath their peels, many students are in fact bogged down by loneliness. You know, struggling to embrace the vibrant energy here in the moment of song, but also realizing that they're unable to live as the Penaconians do.
This is so weird. Oh yeah. You should just go ahead and get it charged. We can. I will be streaming again tomorrow, so if you want to come back and say hi, you are more than welcome to. But I'm just doing this weird story. Penacon is one of the weird. It is. Pal Nana. I'm starting to feel tempted. Wait. It won't complete for grades. Won't compare itself to you. Won't use your things without asking. You can trust it completely. This is so brainwashy. Without worrying about it sharing your secrets with others, is campus social life really that messed up? Any mention of grades makes me weak in the knees. What? Yeah.
But my gosh, look at the time! I have to get ready for my Dreamscape marketing class!
At first we got detective drama, then we got cartoon.
I'll take all other questions after class.
Oh man.
I should get to my class too, but do me a favor, buddies. Just come look for me if you need anything. Let's not involve Banana Advisor again.
Horror? Wait, and sci-fi. Yeah.
I doubt he'll say anything more. Let's just follow him and see what we can learn.
Banana!
What the heck is going on? And now we have Meme Central. Yes, it's the screen. It's just repeatedly playing the song. Oh my god, you guys. What is that? Oh my god. Oh, ad start in 2 minutes 50 seconds. Take a pic. I need to get a pic of him when he starts to facepalm. That would be great. Will he go through his idle animations? Oh, it kind of silences the song in the background. Do they go through the idle animations? No, I guess not. Oh my god. That's actually hurting my eyes. I'm back with my phone. Oh, no, that's not what I meant.
No.
we go. Hey Doka, welcome back. How are you? Oh my god, I had to get him with a face palm in the background. Jeffy, don't sing it. I know, right? The
This
song.
atmosphere. Is this really a marketing class?
But I think she meant charge your phone, leave it there to charge and go eat. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, when you use your phone while it's charging, it sometimes still burns through the battery. So it's better to just not have it active and it'll charge faster. Nuh-uh. I mean, I want to watch the stream. Well, there's gonna be ads in about 1 minute, so. Oh no. Oh my god, what is this? This is so crazy.
A sensational wave that's been raking in all the money these days.
This is so messed up. Oh no.
Now, let's take some time to think about this slogan. What is it about
What
Slum
is
Banana
this?
Monkey that allowed it to spark a banana frenzy in Penacony?
Right?
How about that gray-haired student? Wait, what are you doing here?
No, Cage, no, you can't. Don't dance along with it. Because Slumber Banana Monkey is cute because of the viral catchphrase banana. Because people want to live those like Slumber Banana Monkey. You can answer the question. Oh, never mind. Because people want to live like I don't know. I guess it's because it's cute. I really never use my phone while it's charging, but sometimes I make an exception. Alright, well, be careful. What's that? Can't hear you over the webtoons? I'm reading on my phone while charging it. Ari.
Both rich and poor alike come to
Oh my
Penacony
goodness.
in the hope of leading a more fulfilling life. Unfortunately, a couple
She does
of
go by
days in a
Ari.
dreamscape is all it
I think
takes for them
Song
to
would be
realize
the
this
last
is
name,
nothing
right?
more than a fantasy. Dream chasers soon give
I'm
in
guessing
to
that's what it
exhaustion,
means.
and
Like, that's a
tourists
whole name.
eventually grow
Oh, there's
weary
the
from
ads.
its
Sorry,
endless
there's ads.
festivities.
Can't even remember the last time
Those
I've used
famed
it
tycoons
while
and
I was
festive
charging, not gonna lie.
superstars
Oh,
that we pursue
okay.
lead lives we can
Penacony
never hope
confuses
to
me the most, I swear.
experience.
It does.
So dramatic,
It's really,
eventful,
really strange.
out of this world. But Slum Banana Monkey epitomizes a wholly different lifestyle. Sleeping and snacking on bananas without a care in the world.
This is so messed up.
Your happiness should be.
Oh, yeah, family, yeah.
I have just the thing to help all of you understand this better. Fortune Academy
Oh, your ad ended? Oh, okay. That's good.
when purchasing this special model of the Slum Banana
You came back to the song?
Banana Advisor, I sold everything from the last batch.
That's fantastic news! We underestimated Slum Banana Monkey's popularity. Come with me, Richie. I'll get you more stock.
So the Fortune Academy is supposed to promote these toys. But why did they rope students into their plan?
Banana.
It's a shame we don't understand its banana gibberish. Oh, I have an idea. Can you use clockwork on it?
Clockwork? Let me try. Will it work?
I'm counting on you, Banana. Huh?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don's saying the banana.
Clockwork ninjutsu? Silvergun Shira once recounted its magnificence to me. Please.
Silvergun Shira. Is that
with my own
Boot
eyes.
Hill?
I'll
Alright,
leave it
done
to
with
you.
the works. Time to chill here. Oh, okay. Thank you, T-Man. I appreciate it. The dispirited little monkey shows a sad expression, which seems unusual because the monkeys you have seen are always happy. Here comes the clockwork. He's sad. So happy, maybe calm? 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 Good? His eyes are still derpy. Under the spell of clockwork, the little monkey calms down. The moment you shut its dial, you seem to resonate with its calmness. You saw the conveyor belt's boxes and the hesitate crowds and shadowy streets and TVs. Before you could process these motions, the little monkey resolutely dashed off into the distance. Hey, wait, that's what it was
It's
supposed to
working.
be?
It seems to be leading us somewhere.
Oh my god.
Let's catch up.
That just keeps playing that song over and over again.
Why does it feel like I've been on a wild monkey chase all day?
Wait, does he have something? Oh! Oh, okay, he stealths. I didn't realize that. Darn. I've never really actually used that before. I have been chasing monkeys. Stream hopping, have a good. Thank you, Striker. Take care. Oh, I'm glad. Welcome back from the ads
Ninja
too.
Initiate merchant and fiendling.
Oop, shoot! I interrupted her.
Banana Advisor? Aren't we supposed to pick up more stock? I don't see anything here.
Jeez. Dreamweaver Banana Advisor said he'd get a new batch ready. Looks like we can't rely on him, but not test.
By the way, Banana Advisor,
This is so
did those
weird.
people willingly become monkeys?
Wait, people?
Of course, Richie.
Wait.
Can't you see
They
how
transform them into
happy
monkeys?
being a monkey?
I'm sorry, Zenny.
Huh?
You don't have an
I-
answer, Zenny.
I
What country do you live in?
guess
You have
not.
some short ads. Oh, he's openly told us he lives in he lives in the Asian country. Yeah, there we go, Singapore.
Unrealistic ideas in your head again.
Oh yeah, they're people.
Do
They're
you have
people.
the slightest idea about the backgrounds of
Oh
those
my gosh.
nameless? You're just a poor student from a faraway fringe planet, one that relies on the IPC for
Oh
aid.
no, they're
Do
IPC
you
related.
really think you could compare yourself to them?
I know I can't measure up to those bigwigs, but there are things I hope to achieve too.
I get it. You're aiming to make a lot of money. After all, the sky-high tuition fees at Paperboard University can really take a toll on the average middle-class family.
Why does this feel like such a call out?
I heard your father came to Patagonia too.
Do other countries have like high tuition costs other than
Ever
US?
since taking up a new job at Dawn Factory, hasn't he? Oh, but nah, how touching.
My mom was never the same after
How did you know
2017,
that?
and one of my aunties filling her head with nonsense like God knows what. Oh no! Wait. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I didn't see the first one. In 1 week, I spent around 17K US dollars in the same week of my B-day because I got a maid for my mom last week after she was asking for one. But on my B-day, my mom slapped her because she says the maid didn't do a good job, and that's not cheap because I paid for the office around 3.8K and 13K, and for the fine of my mom hitting her was around 400 bands for the maid slate. Whoa, what? Mom was never the same after 2017, and one of my aunties filling her head with nonsense like that. Oh no. I am sorry, PV, but that's gotta be rough, really. Because you're only trying to help, and... wow. I am so sorry, PV. Oh, hey, Chaz, I'm heading out for soccer. Oh, have fun, and have a safe trip. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Thank you, Chaz. Take care of yourself. But yeah, PV, wow, I'm so sorry. I really am. Head pats to you too. But wow. Yeah, you can't have any control over things like that. Oh, that's heartbreaking though. I am really sorry, PV. But yeah, take care, Chaz. Thank you again. Good luck to your whatever team that you're cheering on. Oh, I have to go for dinner too. Oh yeah, sure, no problem. Enjoy your dinner, Viree. But yeah, that's a lot of money to spend. Wow. I can't even imagine spending that much money in one go, to be honest. So, I mean, I know it's not so much about the money, but that it feels like you're only trying to help, but it's not being appreciated, I guess. Oh, you just gave the monkey a mustache, Zenny. Oh my goodness. Anyway, I'm so sorry though.
I took the time
I
to
hope it
chat
works
with
out,
him,
and
looking at how
yeah, there's a
old
lot of
he is,
things.
My heart really went out to him, throwing in most of his life savings, only to slog his guts out in a foreign land. I could sense his exhaustion and distress.
Huh.
So, I instilled in him the tenets of our banacademics, convincing him that becoming a slum banana monkey is the right thing to do. Oh, that's right. He's in the batch of toys that you just delivered.
They're toy? They make them into toys?
Events, huh?
What?
What? How could you?
This is really messed up.
But,
Could it be the father of Ninja Initiate Merchant Chief?
Why? Because your dad was simply too tired. I asked if he ever had regrets, and he said no. But when I stripped away that banana peel facade, what I found was the expulsion warning letter you had.
That's another word talking about, going back to a subject we were talking about earlier, about English words. I always thought that said facade. It's facade. It's like, you never know if the C is a hard C or a soft C. So it's like, it's facade, but it looks like facade. Like arcade, you know, that's what I was thinking. So it's just like, wait, what? We need to be patient and do our best to enjoy life. Woo. Yeah, I know, PV, but there's also a time where you just need to share your grief and be around supportive people, right? English is complicated for no reason. Exactly, Zenny, exactly. I thought it said facade, like arcade, you know? But it's facade. English is my only language, by the way, so that's the pretty sad part, is that a lot of things I misread.
Of course, but no! Why didn't I realize this sooner? You're a hopeless student. Rather than squandering our educational resources on you, why don't you become...
Sad times are sad, yeah. If one ignores them, they make other times sadder. Exactly.
Worth out of yourself, but
Oh my gosh.
Here's a daily reminder that you all are cherished and yes, including you. Don't ever doubt yourself. Show me your motivation.
Thank you, Zenny, for being sweet. 55 that you're gonna be happy like him. It's time for you to rest, Richie. Uh-oh.
Why
He's gonna
did it
turn on a
come to
monkey?
this? What use is it for me keeping up the struggle if you've already given up, Dad?
Oh no. Gladys is saying that because they need the test subjects. Oh no!
There's nothing else keeping me going.
Oh no, I'm surprised no one has thought of like breaking the TV, right?
What's happening to Richie? We have to stop him.
Yes.
Fiendling pest! What tricks did you pull on Ninja Initiate Merchant?
Ah! How did a ninja get in here?
I will do what I did before. Hold it until it comes out in a form of rage. No, don't do that either, PV. That's not healthy. That is not healthy at all. Rage is not a good. It's not. I mean, anger is a natural emotion, but rage is when anger becomes too much for the system, right? Sometimes it's better to share things if you need to get it off your chest. That's fine. We're here for you just as well as you're here for us. So thank you, PV. You're always here for us too. So they need a galactic baseballer to break the TVs. I know, right? What else but a baseball bat to destroy? Right? we need to get rid of these these really bad TVs. Get your hands off them now. Back up. Being this close to bad. Oh my God. Back up. Being this close is bad for your eyes. I want to be a monkey too. Oh wait. No, we don't want to be a monkey, but what would happen if I said that? Well, thank you for the head pats too. Head pats to you too, PV. Please don't ever hold back your anger to the point of rage. Yes, exactly. Anger is natural. Rage is when it naturally becomes unnatural. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, Zenny. But have you considered using a hat to smash the TVs with imagination? Baseball bat, smash TV now. Yeah, there you go. Can someone just like kick the TV? I know. I want to see what happens when I say it's bad for your eyesight.
Not the point.
Don hung.
Banana students, allow me to explain myself. I was only trying to help relieve those pitiful kids of their suffering. letting them enjoy the rest of their happy
It's getting
life
dark. I
from
need to turn
a
on the
different
light.
perspective.
Okay.
And maybe make some extra cash while I'm at it. But this isn't anything new in Pandagiri. You may have your esteemed background.
Want to know
and
what would be funny? What would be funny,
credits,
Zenny?
but that's not the case for my students. All I did was offer a better alternative.
The game pretended to enter a better, but it just cuts to a cutscene of stealth kicking the teeth. Right? That would be funny.
Deal, wouldn't you say so?
Battle.
As
Oh, a
stated
battle.
in
Okay, you
the
meant battle,
Kazu
not
ninjutsu
better.
inscriptions. Sizzling yakitori knows not refreshing
Sizzling
ice,
yakitori,
as
what?
chilled sashimi knows not blazing fire.
She spits
If
out some
ninja
really
initiate
random
merchant has
words.
indeed chosen the way of the fiend, it is not my place to intervene.
Oh, is she rhyming?
But not, jeez. I didn't count on you being this reasonable.
No, you're
words
fine,
alone
Zen.
will
You're
not
fine. You're fine.
suffice. Ninja initiate merchant, is this truly your intention?
Bana?
Uh-oh.
He does not seem capable of a response. Merchant Chief, is this a willing decision of yours?
Bana?
Deceitful feeling. You spoke with a forked tongue. They can't prove a word of your claims.
Uh-oh.
Bananas? Monkeys can't speak the human language.
In that case, you're calling surrender those in misery, blind and deaf? Oh, utter absurdity! The path to hell
My brain's like, that would be
heavenly
hilarious, just
treasure.
pretending to enter a
Devil's trying to
battle.
fool you,
Just
better
to suddenly
get your head
pan to
together.
sell drop
The
kicking.
hunters
It
have
would be
agreed
funny.
With a welcoming smile. Don't be beguiled, it could be your last smile.
She's rapping again.
Censure shall not fall upon the ensnared ninja initiate, but the trap's orchestrator ought to be punished. I beckon the ninja hunt upon you. Say your final words, feebling pest.
Are we gonna fight them?
Assistant Ellis! Beat her to a pulp!
How's that a teacher word? That's not something a teacher would say.
Your chancellor's banana advisors are actual faculty members. Just what is your goal?
Like spreading joy from banana monkey, of course.
Yay. Boom.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Go drop. No,
and
don't
I'm
drop
no
kick your
such.
TV, Zenny. But if you need to go, I will see you later. Thank you for stopping by again. Take care of yourself, alright?
Fight as one!
But don't drop kick your TV. That's not a good thing.
There's no time to lose.
You won't get away.
Yeah. Roll, Tremendous. Do you abort it?
They keep giving his energy back, so he keeps going, giving shields.
Like a shadow.
Oh my god, again?
Forged in ice. Never falters.
There's no time to lose.
Molzo is really, really strong. It's kind of crazy. I'm so glad I got him as my free. Insert of no venturing. That's triggering. Oh man.
Looks like he completely malfunctioned.
That's good.
Huh. Something's awry. I believe I should have held back in the ninja battle just now. Perhaps someone is controlling these feedlings behind the scenes.
I'm surprised we don't get her as a trial character. I didn't hold back. We were supposed to hold back? Oops, I guess I shouldn't have built my attack so high. Oh my god. They're breaking the fourth wall again.
No matter. The feedling deserves its rightful punishment. Ninja initiate merchant, though.
Tired monkey? Oh no! See an additional monkey on the ground, you realize that Richie has already transformed into a slumber nana monkey during the fierce battle. Oh no. I'll be right back after I finish breaking. No! Do not break your TV with a kick. Aww. The two little monkeys gathered together, making an affectionate banana gibberish. You can't bring yourself to interrupt this heartwarming reunion between father and son. Oh no.
Ninja initiate merchant succumbed to their sorcery. He is expected to be out of action for a while.
I'll be right. Oh, sorry. Why are monkeys kind of cute? They are kind of cute, but in a weird way.
Miss Rappa, can we talk about why the Rangers came to Penacony now?
Did you pick up on something, Ninja Hiryu?
Her nicknames.
Even though I had doubts before, it was only when I saw this that I felt sure of it.
Okay, take care, Zenny. See you
The
later.
sworn enemy of the Galaxy Rangers. The horrific scientist who transforms humans into monkeys. The evil ninja Osaru you spoke of. It's Dr. Primitive.
Wait,
Isn't
there's a
it?
Dr. Primitive now?
Astute. Evil Ninja Osaru. It's definitely Evil Ninja Osaru.
Who? Is that a yes or no? Is Dr. Primitive obsessed with bananas?
Member number 64 of the Genius Society.
Oh.
Dr. Primitive. No one knows his real name, but his atrocities are infamous throughout the cosmos.
Interesting.
The most horrifying one of all has to be his atavistic experiment. The dozens of worlds he caught up in this experiment were mostly home to prosperous interstellar civilizations. But every single one of these planets was reduced to a regressed form of intelligence by the time he was done with them. Intellitrons deteriorated into mere machines. Zatskas regressed into birds. And even the most ubiquitous human civilizations were subjected to the same fate. Millions of apes and monkeys now wander amidst the ruins that they once called home. If Dr. Primitive is indeed behind this, we must alert the Astral Express and the family at once. We won't be able to avert this crisis on our own. Facing such an amoral emanator of erudition,
Oh, they're an emanator of erudition.
even the slightest of negligence could bring unimaginable consequences.
Your analysis is accurate. However, in my humble opinion, now may not be the best time to call the Harmony Shogunate for aid.
Harmony Shogunate?
As stated in the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions, when the net is cast for a catch, ready yourself to land a fish or forgo your net. With evil Ninja Osaru lurking in the shadows, and our locations not yet compromised, I suggest laying low to avoid alerting the monkeys.
Oh boy.
Rest assured, I've delegated Silvergun Shira to investigate the Forbidden Ground. Being the chivalrous and exceptional ninja hero he is, I have faith Silvergun Shira will accomplish the assigned mission.
What is she
At
spouting?
this juncture, our priority is to rescue the ninja initiates of Paperfold Town. What ninja heroes would we be if we left those defenseless initiates to the monkeys? If we don't
Oh my
rescue those
goodness.
before us, how can we hope to save the world?
Good point. But still.
Indeed. We must not leave the students to fend for themselves.
There you are! I finally found you, my beloved talents!
It's Ninja Gamma.
Oh.
Oh.
I see this actor is creative with her words.
Mr. Rekka? Do you need our help with something?
Ah, yes! Charmony Academy is filming a promotional video for their anniversary, but the Banana Advisor hasn't found anyone that makes the cut. That's why I'm here, to recruit students with greater acting potential.
Man, that voice
Are
actor
you
knows how to roll their
Big
R's.
shot with a brilliant pass.
He's just
And
constantly rolling his
you,
R's.
a
I can't do that.
superstar everyone will have their eyes on.
Anyone else here can, if there anybody else here active,
actress with
can you roll your R's?
personality. Please
Safety can.
join
I can't do
us
it.
in the performance. Considering how Charmony Banana Advisor's a creator of the Slum Banana Monkey, I believe only young and talented people such as yourselves will be the ones to catch her discerning eye.
Uh-huh. I see. Thank you for thinking so highly of us, Mr. Rekka. We'll make sure to drop by.
He has a way of putting people down
That's the way. You will be at the photography studio. See you later.
Charmony Banana Advisor must be in league with the mastermind behind this. And I can't help but feel like there's more than meets the eye with Mr. Rekka.
I concur with you. Ninja Hiryu is a punctilious ninja indeed.
Oh my goodness. Oh, hi, Vireed. Welcome back.
Banana.
Ah, banana.
Oh my goodness sake. The two slumber bananas seem to be communicating about something, but it's possible that they're just making meaningless banana gibberish sounds.
How lamentable.
How was dinner?
you are. Please bear with me for now. I vow to defeat evil Ninja Osaru and restore your ninja forms.
That's so funny. They are so silly. Good? Oh, if I may ask, what'd you have? I plan on eating some more rice and making like an omelet. I guess to say, is it more of an omelet or a frittata? I guess it's gonna have zucchini, bacon, and eggs in it, like scrambled eggs. You know, where you put everything in it. I guess it's more of like, oh, leftovers are good. Leftovers can be very good.
I'm with you.
But yeah, I don't even know where I have to go. Oh, up there. Okay. I am at the totally wrong end of the place. Now what? We're just seeing more weird stuff going on, that's all. Oh my god, what is this?
Banana!
Nana Balloon-chan?
Fail! You didn't capture Slumber Nana Monkey's 5 parts laziness, 3 parts cuteness, and 2 parts playfulness at all!
What the heck?
But I'm already doing the best I can, Charmony Banana Advisor. It's so hard to play a monkey.
An utter disappointment to the monkeys!
I hope this doesn't come off as rude, but I
Maybe we should
never
change
would
the
have thought
cast.
you were in your 40s
These
from your
girls
voice.
alone
No,
won't
you're
cut
fine.
it.
You're not the only one that says that. Oh,
Adore
hello.
Slumber Nana with every fiber of their
308? I don't know how to say your name. Like, just say shh. Like the hush sound, right? But hello. Welcome. Yeah, I'm in my 40s. I'm kind of old. It's fine. I know. It's genetics, really. I mean, maybe it isn't. I have no idea. But I'm just saying. A lot of people tell me I sound younger than I am. But yes, I am in fact in my 40s. But age is just a number, right? Age is just a number, so it's not a big deal. I have a really cutesy looking model, so that probably doesn't help as well. Not this. I know I'm doing the banana quest line, so I apologize. I want to get all this done before I head into Amphoria, so. Yes, it is definitely the brain rot quest. It definitely is a brain rot quest. I'm trying to get a lot of. I just started 6 months ago, so I'm like quite behind in this game, and I haven't been pulling on any limited banners. I've been going off of just standard because I'm saving for the Fate Stay Night collab. So I take it by your comments you also play HSR. Did you already finish Amphorius? I think age is a number to a certain point. Yeah, true. It is just a number to a certain point, but especially when you're young, it's not. It's more of a number. But when you get old, you just kind of like it's just a number. It's just a number. No, you don't play it really. Taking it slow. Oh, you're taking it slow. Okay, you do play it, but you haven't gotten through Amphorius. I got it. Yeah, I'm trying to just take my time too, but at the same time, I'm also trying to rush and catch up because it's just so hard to avoid any spoilers these days, right? And I'm trying to earn a lot of because I'm free to play in this game. I also play Genshin, so I know like the gist of how Hoyoverse games works. I've been playing Genshin since the first day, like 4 years ago. But this game I'm newish because I only started because of the Fate Stay Night collab, and but I really, since I saw Tribby is just, oh my gosh, too adorable. I mean, she has 3 in 1, right? And it almost looks like inverse Nahida. She almost looks like a Nahida with red hair. And during the story, yes, that's the best part of this. If the story wasn't good, I mean, this is brain rot right here, but the bulk of the main story of Honkai Star Rail and Genshin is very good. I really like their storytelling. You got burned out on that. I don't blame you. Natlan hasn't been the best place for me anyway, but I really like Sumeru and Liwa are my 2 favorite zones. So Tribi, Trian, and Trinian. Yes, yes, they're so cute. Pull 1, get 3 characters. I know, it's so precious though. And they fly. I wonder if they're gonna make that available as a part of their character, you know, like a on the map or something, if you can fly or something. You know how they have on the map actions, or what are they called? I forgot what they're called, but when you use your E skill on the map before you fight. Not gonna lie, I'm not really here for the gameplay, more just for you because I like chatting. Gamer chats, that's fine and that's good. It's good to connect with people that you find enjoyable, right? Technique, thank you. Do you just like to go by shh? But yeah, technique, that's it. Sumeru was my favorite. Yay! I'm glad to hear Sumeru's your favorite too. Yeah, Sumeru is definitely my favorite. I didn't like the desert so much, but I really like the green areas. And I like the Archon of that zone because, you know, she cares about her people. She was like the most engaged, even though she was trapped for 500 years, she really cared about her people, and that means a lot to me. She didn't neglect them. She did her best through going through dreams and just like she had her way of helping people, right? Fontaine was overrated. I didn't really care for Fontaine either, and I know that gives me a lot of hate. I get it. I do feel bad for Farina. She did go through a lot. But man, I have never cried so hard until I did Nahida's story quest. I don't know. Everything hits different for everybody, you know? A lot of people probably related with Farina's, you know, fake it till you make it kind of approach to life, I guess. And I can understand where that comes from, but Farina having to delete herself, holy cow. I am sorry if that was a spoiler for somebody if you don't play Genshin, but having to delete yourself because, yeah, that really tore me apart. I cried so hard. I mean, I've never cried so hard in a game before. Natlan wasn't good. I don't really like Natlan either. It was too rushed for one, and I don't like the designs. I mean, okay, the designs on their own are fine, but I don't think a motorcycle belongs in Genshin. That's just my opinion. I'm gonna stick to it. I wish they would have made Natlan more tribal and not modern with the DJing and everything like that. But, you know, I mean, it's not my game, so I can't really... they're like, if you don't like it, don't play. But no, that's not... It's just, it was more of a disappointment than anything, so that's all. I liked Sitlali. Sitlali was good. I did pull for her. She's a good character. I think she's funny with her light novel obsession, but yeah. Wanderer's character growth made me pull him. Wanderer is a good character too. Yes, I enjoyed that too. He's still a brat, but yeah, his character growth is very apparent. That's true. I think a small community is better than a large community to a certain point. You also get noticed more. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Like I was complaining earlier because I wanted to get rid of. I was hoping some of the Sari bot would find any follower bots in my channel, and so I would get rid of some of my follower count. But apparently not. So I was kind of bummed out about that. Whoa. Wow, you're still going. I'm just checking out Cage real quick, but I'm just like, he's still going. I'm so proud of him. 5-hour stream. Holy cow. I thought I was the only crazy one. But he's been going on for 5 hours. I'm sorry I'm muted, but yes. Oh, he's much further than me in the story. I see. I can't wait to get to this part. That's gonna be awesome. But yes, I need to hurry so I can. I'm sorry. I'm so lagging behind. Oh, sorry. It's Cage. Sorry. He's also lurking in this channel, but he's been streaming for like 5 hours. I'm talking about Cage. I was in his channel before, because he started before me, like 2 hours before me. I was hanging out with him. He's a good friend of mine. He's also streaming the brain rot quest. So, yeah, he's a little further than me. It looks really cool though. I just saw a part of the scene that I was like, oh my god, that looks so cool. But yes, I am looking for it. He ditched the neglectful mom and got a better adoptive mom. Oh, yes, 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 that too. Wanderer did get adopted by Nahida. Nahida's a better mom than, you know, than Raiden, right? But yeah, sorry about that. Sorry for doing that to you. I've reawakened. Oh, yeah, welcome back, Zenny. But yeah, sorry, I was just watching Cage, and I just checked in to see if he was still streaming. He was. So, I don't have. He has this thing where he can listen to other streams while streaming. So he catches in, and then he starts typing in my chat. I'm like, wait, are you still streaming? But yes, I can't do that. So if I unmute his stream right now, I'll probably be like listening and not. Hey, Cage, there you go. I can't do that. I'm sorry, I don't have you unmuted, but muted. But I'm just like, I saw something real quick. I'm like, oh, he's further ahead, isn't he? Because I see Boot Hill and stuff like that. So yeah. In fact, drop kicked my TV. I got food. Okay, I'm glad you got food and not drop kicked your TV. That's not good. Raiden, personally, my least favorite. You know what? I agree with you. Sorry, not sorry, but I didn't like her either. She was very neglectful. I understand everybody has their traumas. I get it. And everybody has their different ways of handling trauma. But I didn't like how okay, I'm sorry, her robot self, her alter ego, I guess, you know, the Shogun itself, enacted this cruel, like, lockdown thing on them. But she just recoiled in her little, I forgot what it's called, her little place, and just neglected everything, you know, just kind of pouted, and she was kind of selfish in that way. But yeah, that's why I don't really like Raiden either. She's a very strong character, I get it, but I don't really like who she is as the character. Oh, sorry, I don't know why. Oh, it says it's for bullying, but I'm gonna allow it. It's fine. Sorry, my auto mod will catch it. You did nothing wrong. It's just the auto mod, the way I have it set to protect this channel. But yes, it will just automatically flag it as bullying, but it's fine. You did nothing wrong. Nahida and Venti are my favorites. Venti's okay. I like Nahida and Zhongli because Zhongli he likes tea and stories and stuff like that, and he rambles like an old person, like I can relate with. I didn't actually drop kick my TV. I meant to. Okay, I'm glad that you didn't actually drop kick it. Her redemption didn't really suit. Her redemption was going on a date with her, which I'm like, what a redemption? No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. A is a coward. Yeah, exactly. She kind of just she ran from her problems and made everybody else suffer, which I didn't appreciate. I don't think that is the answer to anything. But again, everybody has a different way of handling their trauma, and I know it's just a fictional character I'm talking about, but there's real life people that do the same, right? Zhongli is definitely a fan favorite among people 30 plus. Thank you. He is very relatable. Yes, he's very relatable. But yeah, he was my favorite Archon until Nahida came along, and Nahida skyrocketed to my favorite just because her story and her personality was just amazing. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm really honored that, you know, you like it enough to follow, so thank you. But yes, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I mostly play Genshin. I've been playing since day one. I love that game. Natlan, even though Natlan hasn't been like hasn't been that great, and Fontaine was kind of meh. It was just that's where I kind of fell off myself too. But I still play every day because I can play with my friends, I can play with my husband, you know, with the game, you know, and hang out with people in there and just have fun. And if it weren't for the co-op ability in that game, I probably wouldn't still be here. So I'd still be in the game. HSR definitely has a stronger story, except for this brain rot content, but yeah. Oh, for sure, Raiden's organ is a shite, yes. But I'm here for her redemption arc, even if she's had no story since her character story. I wish they would, I think they should have, she deserves better, Cage. I think she should get a better story than, let's go on a date with her, you know? So yeah, I hope they do. Plus, Nahida actually helped. Yeah, she did help us. She has a big heart. And all her idols are so sweet. Like, she thinks about putting, you know, getting people to, you know, help each other. And I also like how she destroyed the internet. She destroyed the internet. She blew up the internet and said, you guys don't need this anymore. Go do your own research. Yeah, there's a lot of misinformation here. We're gonna delete this and have you guys just do it the old-fashioned way. Go to the libraries. I'm sorry. I'm coming from somebody that grew up with libraries, not with the internet. So that's another reason why I relate with Nahida, because even though she's in a tiny body, um, her mentality on approaching the internet just, well, okay, their version of the internet made me laugh. And I'm just like, yeah, the world would probably be a better place without this now. And okay, if you asked me in the 90s, I thought the internet was an amazing invention, and I thought it was going to be this wonderful thing. Back in the day when nobody else played it except the geeks, except us nerds, right? Because I'm talking about like the sports jockeys and everything, like, and the cheerleaders. They're all like, "You're going to the computer room? Oh my God, you nerd," and stuff like that. I remember being made fun of. Because I went to go play in the computer rather than go out and play sports or go to the mall or do the things that other popular kids did, right? I loved going in front of the computer and looking up information and joining message boards. It was nothing like it is today. We didn't have things like Discord or Twitter or any of the social media. We just had message forums, which took like 5 minutes to load one screen, one little thing to read. It's just like, that's what the internet that I really did like. Nowadays it's so polluted with stuff that it's heartbreaking to see something that had so much potential just become the epitome of brain rot. How's that? And that's just my opinion coming from an old person that, only started going on the internet when I was a senior in high school. So that's when and that was just when dial-up. So I'm just saying, it's not because my parents or whatever withheld the internet. It wasn't available to us. We didn't have it when I was a kid. We only had it when I was graduating high school. So yeah. Best part of Nahida's idols, aside from cuteness, she doesn't make That too, Zenny, she doesn't. There's no noise. She doesn't yap. She doesn't yap, right? She just sits there on a swing and just gently just sits there. I love her idols, by the way. The internet was an amazing. It was. Keyword was. Although, of course, like with everything, good things come with bad. Yes. The bad things ruin all of them, right? The internet was wasted potential. Yeah, I guess so. It had a potential of being a force of good, but the wrong people got control of it and made it worse. So, personally, I only downloaded Genshin in 3.0 when Sumeru was released. Funnily enough, I played Honkai Impact 3rd. Oh wow! So you're an old school Hoyoverse player. I never played. Like, Genshin was my first foray into all things Hoyoverse or MiHoYo. I never played Honkai Impact 3rd. I started this 6 months ago, so yeah, Genshin was my only game for a while. 2016, that's a long time ago. But never followed anything, so I only realized that Genshin existed 3 years late. They're fine, you're never too late, right? I quit after a year, though. I still play HSR and HI3. That makes sense. A lot of people do not. A lot of the hardcore, I noticed the hardcore Honkai fans don't really care for Genshin, so you're not alone there. And because of the fact that Genshin was my first game, I don't have that I don't have that pull. I don't have that same nostalgic pull towards Honkai games that most other Hoyoverse or Honkai fans play. 2016, you played on Chinese servers? Oh, okay, that's nice. Yeah, I personally like writing the most as a gamer. Yeah, as a gamer. So HI3 is still my personal bias. Wait, sorry, it just my bot spammed. Otto, is it Otto or Oto? Oto did nothing wrong. I think Neff is in the same boat as you. Like, I think he said he pulled for Luocha because of Oto or something. I know nothing about the whole background, and a lot of people say I would enjoy HSR better if I played Honkai Impact 3rd, but I'm like, I don't have time to play more games, especially an older game like that. But yeah, Zenny, it does have to be corrected by people. It's corrupted by people, yeah. But all good things become corrupted by depending on whose hands is in, right? Oh, you live in Singapore too. Wow, so does Zenny. Hey, wait, what? Yay! Well, yeah, and it makes sense because yeah, Neff was from Hong Kong, so there you go. Everybody in Asia. I'm ethnically Chinese, but I was raised here in the U.S., so I don't even know how to speak I don't know how to interact with anybody that looks like me except through English, which is really sad because my parents immigrated here and they basically told me, "You're American now, you don't need this." So they never taught us how to speak Chinese. And it's a shame, but that's just the way it was, unfortunately. But yeah, I wish I got more access to these kind of things. But yeah, I only know what I know from the little bits that the US allows us to know. I wish I could have more access to things that were, you know, big over there too, but yeah. Well, welcome though. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest. You're in good company then, I guess. Yeah, Neff is a long time Honkai fan. He fills me in on all my Neff the mod there. He fills me in on all the little. If I ask him for things, he just he informs me in the best way possible, and tells me little bits and pieces that I wouldn't know otherwise. So that's nice. As I say, better late than never. Exactly, Viri. That's a very great way of approaching things. So thank you for saying that. That shows a lot of maturity right there. Because not a lot of people think that, better late than never. So thank you. Thank you for sharing that. They limit you from Chinese stuff? Probably. I mean, look what... Do I dare even bring... Okay, politics. Because the whole TikTok thing. Come on here. Mr. Rekka. Oh no, brain rot time. Is this brain rot? Oh boy. Hi Ari, welcome back. The monkey song is cursing. I know, the monkey song is very cursing, but Ari had to share it for me, the lyrics, so I have it pinned up there. But yeah, by the way, if you press M, you can turn off the... Wait, you can?
Shut.
Oh, that! Okay, yes, yeah, you can turn it off. I'm sorry, I need some, background music, otherwise I'm gonna go crazy. To play on the Chinese server, you need a Chinese... Oh, China ID, I see, I see.
They will be to your liking.
Is he talking about us? Festive superstars ready to roll? Oh, I absolutely adore monkeys. Yeah, sure. I'll just say I love monkeys there.
Oh, they seem to have potential. Bana. I hope you don't leave me disappointed. Is this evil fiendling a dragon or a monkey? Monkey? No, I mean, I'm Charmony, Banana Advisor.
Oh my gosh.
How wonderful it is to have been scouted by Mr. Rekka.
Have faith in a professional director.
I don't know why they didn't believe that
Have
the
your
TikTok
scripts ready,
CEO was single.
actors.
I
Show the
know
Banana
that
Advisor
too. That was
what
really
you're
sad
capable of.
and frustrating. It goes to show you, though. I mean, if anything, that was a very huge display of the educational level of the of our government. So, I think that was screaming to the world, "Hey, look how dumb Americans are! Like the brain rot is real in this country." Good brain rot, Panda. Oh, good brain rot. Okay, I love him. All right. That's good to know. The fact that it got banned for yes, but when they brought it back up, though, Viri, the problem with them bringing it back up is that they put forth a lot of different they changed their moderation and their rules and their filters to block out a lot of stuff that the US-owned companies already block. They basically had to change their algorithm basically to become similar to what is acceptable here in the US, which is really sad. They didn't even have to sell it off. They just had to change their algorithms. Anyway, that's so real. Yeah, and the fact that it got banned bro kept talking about Chinese this and Chinese that. Sir, he is Singaporean. I know, Zenny, exactly. They don't know. This is the problem, Zenny, that people don't know the difference. I mean, for the longest time, it was a joke at least back in the 90s. My sister used to run with the joke. They're like, "So are you related to Jackie Chan?" Because I know Jackie Chan. And I'm like, "No." And my sister's like, "Yeah, he's our uncle." And they really believed that. And they're like, "Oh, you guys all look alike. So I can't tell the difference. So, are you guys all related?" I'm like, "Oh my God. People are dumb here. I'm for real, guys. Americans are dumb. Americans are very stupid. I'm sorry. Coming from an American myself, so I'm not being stupid here or anything. Americans are dumb. Americans are just stupid." Oh man, judge by looks nowadays. Yes, exactly. I grew up, like I was complaining to like Neff earlier, I grew up in an area that was very white dominant. I mean, it's most of America, but I was in the Midwest, if you know, or if you know American geography. And the area I grew up in was a very white supremacist area too. And almost every day growing up as a little kid in elementary school, I was told to go back to where I came from. And again, it's because, yeah, I'm Chinese and I don't look like them. So obviously, little second, third, fourth graders are telling me this. They're learning it from their parents or somebody, right? So this is just the culture here. It's really sad. They don't even seem to realize that Europeans, like white people, are also immigrants too, right? They were not originally from this land either. So I just don't understand how this is the true brain rot, I guess to say, let alone brain rot in a video game. Brain rot in this country is for real. And I'm saying that I have a U.S. citizenship. I am a U.S. citizen. I've been here almost all my life for almost 46 years. So, yeah, I can say it true and blue. It's like, yeah, Americans are dumb. I felt a little disrespected. Like, bro, he's saying he's Singaporean. Why won't you listen to a Singaporean, right? I don't think anybody knows the difference in Asia. That's why. I have my own rants about this on our Discord without getting further. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm making it too political, and Safety needs to remind me to reel it back in. It pissed me off so much. Yeah, I bet. Not to say everyone in the South is dumb, but I feel it's more the Southerners that aren't very. I don't really want to get into into regional areas. I'm just saying as a blanket statement, Americans are dumb. There's a reason why we rate one of the lowest in education. There's a reason for that. The U.S. ranks like one of the lowest countries in the world as far as education goes, and it very much shows. Racism sucks. It does suck. I do agree, and 100% agree. Trust me, you're in a good place with that. I think we're all human beings, and we should be all treated like human beings. And yeah. The worst part is that shake my head and people don't address anything other than a racism to black people. Yes, exactly. Oh, I don't show my link to Discord because I had a lot of those commission bots coming in. If you go into the about section, there's a link to my card, you know, the CAARD or CARRD or whatever it is, and it shows the Discord link there. Because I don't like to I used to have that, but we kept getting those commission bots coming in. And they would bug people through DMs and everything. So I didn't want to make a command for that anymore. I took it down. Because there are some people that will come in here and just type in Discord and join it and then sit there and do their thing. And it just got really annoying. So I got rid of it as a command. So I apologize. But yeah, that's the reason why I did that. She doesn't put it. Yeah, thank you, Sunny. Thank you for thank you for sharing before I did it. I really don't understand people's train of thought with racism. Me neither. Because I think we're all equally human. It doesn't matter that we look different. Culturally, I'm very American. If I went to Asia now, if I went to China and or even Vietnam, where my family is from, but we're ethnically Chinese, like they're the Hua people, Hua people. I don't know what. Anyway, they're Chinese that immigrated to Vietnam. So, and my family spoke Cantonese primarily. And so I'm guessing they came from southern China, but I have no idea about my background other than that. It's like, I don't understand that people can't just accept that you're culturally American. Like, right now it's a big issue. I ranted about this earlier. I don't really want to get into the political side of things, but he did just sign an executive order that is splitting up families and sending over people that, and getting rid of birthright citizenship. You know, that meaning if you're born in this land, he is making that illegal. Which is like against the command or it's unconstitutional. And because my sister was born here, it's like, does that make her not a citizen anymore? And I wasn't born here, but I was naturalized because my parents were here. Cage! Hi, Cage! Anyway, sorry about that, but yes. What are commission bots? Commission bots are those people that DM you and go, hi, I want to sell you stuff.
This raid is brought to you
so
by
those
the
are what commission bots are. They're really annoying. Shall we continue this in the game?
Welcome
Bots
to the
that bug
bamboo
people
forest.
yeah, exactly. Don't worry about the chatting screen. No, I wanted to. I'm going to, Cage, you know, and you know what? That's one thing I forgot to do about the other raider that came in, Chaz. I need to do a clip. That's right. I'm gonna do yours first though, Cage. So let's check out Cage. Cage is a great person. He's one of my closest online friends. He was just streaming HSR. I was in there before. Or now here's Genshin.
I got one guide. Holy crap!
Was that a big damage? I didn't catch that. Sorry, I didn't see the numbers. Because I was just watching Mualani. I didn't see the numbers. I'm sure that was clipped because of the damage, right? But hi, Yar. Hey, Kyo. And thank you so much for coming along. And Frigid, hello, hello. Thank you so much for coming along Cage's raid. I really appreciate you guys for ever... Okay, and I guess technically I raided into your into my own channel too. Because I was lurking. But yes. They are bots that go into people's... Yeah, sorry. Unlock the cage that's in there, and technically also Safety. Safety was lurking this whole time as well. But I hope you guys enjoyed watching Cage play Star Rail. I think you ended the brain rot quest, the monkey brain rot quest, right? But Yar, I'm glad you came back to hang out with Cage. I know you said that Star Rail's not your thing. I know gotchas are not your thing. I get it. So I am technically playing the same thing, but I'm way behind because I keep getting stuck in chatting, and I'm so sorry. But thank you again for coming along. If you need to step away, do take care of yourself. That was a really long stream, Cage. That 6 hours. Oh man, I'm not looking forward to it. I'm probably nowhere near done. I was busy playing with stickers that copy the raid message. You're fine, Frigid. You're fine. Chat is this no, it's wait. The pandagiri. Wait. You're silly. But thank you, Yar. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Sorry, I don't know what the what was for. I'm sorry. See here. It was bigger than I was used to, but she's gotten better now. Oh! Wait, it was bigger than I was just used to. Bigger than... Wait, what? Bigger than I just... Welcome you. No, we're not the Bald Panda organization. Wait, what? The Boop Revolution. There you go. Definitely not. No, it's fine, Yar. I understand. I appreciate your honesty on that. Just like both your vibes. Well, thank you, Yar. Thank you. Holy, it's a 4-hour stream. Yes, it's 4 hours here. Yes. Have fun, Giddy. This is a long one, but remember the first hour was DU. Oh, that's true, Cage. That's true. What is DU? Oh, Divergent Universe. It's like endgame mode in this game. It's like you go in and you do this stuff to get rewards and whatnot. You know, those kind of a stage. You know, like in a game where it's harder, I guess. And you get rewarded for completing it. The Mualani damage. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm like Oh, it was bigger than it used to be. It gotten better now. Yeah, I mean, once you get used to playing the character, of course you're gonna do more damage. But that's awesome. Yeah, Divergent Universe. Yeah, he doesn't. Vyreed doesn't play HSR, so he doesn't probably even understand what that is. But yeah, it's like an endgame mode. That's basically it. We have two things, Simulated Uni and Divergent Universe. It's like a dungeon. Yeah, it's like a dungeon. That's a good way of putting it, too. But thank you, Cage. Thank you, everybody, for the raid. I think all of you know who I am, but just in case, I'm Pandagiri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Pandagiri like onigiri, the Japanese rice ball. And this is the Bamboo Forest, where I mostly play Genshin, and now HSR, or Honkai Star Rail. And tomorrow, or 5 days, well, sometimes, most of the time now, I also play Fields of Mystria, which is a... like a farming sim game like Stardew Valley, and it's like Stardew Valley with magic, a fantasy Stardew Valley, yeah. So you do farming, you raise your animals, but you can also cast magic and interact with dragons.
We now turn to the
Yum! Wait, what's yum? Anyway, Panda, why do your hoodie look edible? Wait, it looks edible? No, it's not edible. But anyway, I'll go back to this. But yes, I was just doing this. I haven't read this part yet, but yeah. Onigiri. Oh, onigiri. Yes, onigiris are yummy. I love onigiris too. I really like the ones that are kombu filled or ume. I'm not a fan of fish, so that's one thing that I'm not a fan of fish. And then I remember somebody, it was like my cousin or something, like, how can you be Asian and not like fish? And I'm like, I don't like the smell of fish. I just do not like fish. Anyway, like my husband loves onigiri filled with salmon, and yeah, so I'm not a fan of fish, so I understand. People are like, how can you not like fish? I'm like, I don't like fish, but I like I like seaweed. I like the pickled plum is good. Yeah, so anyway. Oh no. Oh no, I got somebody also thinking that too. Whenever I get sushi, I usually go for tamago, cucumber, and tofu skin. Oh, that sounds good. I'm a fan of tofu too. Tofu's good. Tamago is yummy too because it's egg. It's like sweeter egg though. Anyway, there's gonna be ads in about 2 minutes, and I can't snooze them, and I'm sorry. I apologize in advance. Fish is really good, but as a picky person, oh, you're picky too. Okay, I'm very picky. If I can't handle the smell. Oh, okay. Here's the thing. Here's a test. What is your take on durian? What's your take on durian? Oh man. Anyway, I think that anything is edible if you try hard. Just joking to take it. No, I understand, Viree. That's true. That's true. It can be if you really want it to be, unless it's poison. But yes. They are so good, but fish sushi is so good. I just am not a fan of fish, so. Let's see here. I love durian. No, don't love durian. Durian's ick. Also, still no. Oh no, no hurt. But E6 Motsu, nice. Congratulations. He's really strong even at E0, at least for me, compared to my other damagers. But yes, I'm surprised. I can't imagine an E6 Motsu though. I can understand why you don't like the smell. Yeah, I can't handle, especially raw fish. Raw fish is bad. Cooked fish is not pleasant for me either. I wish I had ads like you guys. Wait. Oh yeah, the shortened ads. That would be nice, right? I used to love it when I was younger, but I eventually got too heaty. Heaty for me? Yeah, I'm not yeah, I know. My family used to always crack those open, the big, huge, spiky fruit, and they would open it up and the whole house would smell. And it made me, like, sick. It made me want to throw up. I was so strong. And I can't handle the smell of durian. So I've never tried it before. But if I can't get it past my nose, it's not going in my mouth. It smells like a wet sock. Okay, I don't eat durian much, though. I think he means, oh, heavy. Okay, there's going to be ads in a few seconds, so they say I got a lot of nosebleed. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's not good. Yeah, I know that there's a whole belief on the whole yin and yang thing, so yin and yang thing. So if you have too much heat, then yes, you will get nosebleeds, right? Heaty is a real thing. Yeah, it is. Heaty is a real thing. So he does have a point. Or I'm sorry, I'm assuming you're he. I my bad. But yes, durian is a fruit. Yes, you can, if you Google it, you'll see that it's this big spiky ugly thing. It smells like a wet sock. It's so gross. And sorry for the ads, but yes, very stinky as that. And now I'm sorry. Okay, 30-second ad. I don't know if you heard me. Twitch Turbo. Oh, I don't have ads. Yeah, maybe you might have Twitch Turbo. That's interesting. Ads are done so quick. Well, that's good, Zenny. I'm glad. So you can still hear me. I didn't get ads. That's interesting. Okay, I'm glad you didn't get ads then. We're back. Okay, good. I don't have Turbo. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know. Maybe because I noticed that sometimes when it announces there's ads on another channel, it doesn't show them for me either. So I'm just like, there's no ads right now. And then I tell them that, and they're like, oh, well, Seribot says there's ads right now. So that's why. And also Twitch does show ad break ends in 1 minute, 29 seconds, that kind of thing. So I guess not everybody gets hit. Well, that's good. Anyway, yeah, if you just Google it, it just looks like a big spiky fruit. It looks like it's oval in shape, and it has like little spikes all around. They're not really sharp. I mean, obviously you can do damage if you chuck it at somebody's head or something. So don't ever do that. But I'm just saying, I don't think it hurts to pick it up. I've already been here an hour. Sorry, guys. Oh yeah, no problem. Take care. Thank you again. It was nice meeting you. But thanks again. It's nice meeting you. Yes. Let's see here. Catch y'all. Yeah, take care. Okay. Anyway, Narrator, every year at Paperfold University, a grand celebration takes place. The eagerly awaited Dreamlight anniversary, the legend of Slumber Nana Monkey? Oh, this is the legend of... Okay. Narrator, for centuries, this event has proceeded without interruption. However, this year, the Dreamlight anniversary faces an unexpected challenge. The malevolent Memory Zone meme Stress has appeared on campus, casting a shadow of anxiety over the students. To eliminate this dark force, a brave Slumber Nana Monkey leaps into action. Bana bana bana! Okay, this is just the play. The end. Okay, anyway. What a lousy script. Why is everything monkey gibberish? Why aren't there any lines for the villain? Yeah, I'm just gonna say, what's with the monkey gibberish?
Slumber Nana Monkey's our star. What else were you expecting? Meows and woofs.
Everything is a weapon if you think about it, even if banana don't do it.
The leading role of brave.
Well, welcome back from the ads if you were in them.
Mr. Rekka, I want to try this role again.
Banana. Ooh, your earlier performance was disappointing enough.
It's fine. Let's give this proactive actress one more shot. Brave Monkey is known for its can-do attitude too. Next up is Wise
A pointed
Monkey, who
stick?
guides Brave Monkey.
This has
Your
never happened to you
disposition
before?
makes you
Wait,
perfect
oh,
for this
not
role,
getting the
Don
ads?
Hung.
Interesting.
And finally, we have the villain.
Yeah, it's fine that
The
you don't
devil
sub
of
either.
Stress. I'm confident you'll nail it, superstar.
For real? Me as the villain? Why do I look like a devil? This character doesn't even have lines.
The role of a conflicted villain requires sublime acting, and improvised lines further demand a robust foundation in the art.
Can any of you roll your
are the
R's?
only
I can't
one
do it.
Who can take on this most challenging role?
Not so fast.
Aim better,
What
throw
role
more
do
spontaneously,
I
be
play?
unpredictable. That is the true art of being a
Oh.
bear ninja. Oh no, okay, just embrace the ninja, the Rappa ninja thing.
Someone to narrate.
Oh, no.
Rappa the narrator.
You must like Rappa
This is
because
your
you also
role.
like the other Chuny characters, right,
A
Cage?
nasty ninja hero relegated to the likes of a narrator? So be it.
We'll begin once everyone's ready. The assistant director's camera is ready to roll.
Parappa the... Oh, you know that game too. Wow. That game is so old. I'm surprised that someone that's not like as old as we are to know that game. By the way, I had an epiphany playing the quest about Mr. Rekka. Dragalia lost Harloki. I'm trying to remember what he looked like. What did he look like? I'm sorry, I'm drawing a blank. Yes, I've seen Parappa the Rapper. That's neat. That's really
If
neat.
things play out as I expect, Dragon Theming will let slip her true nature in this class.
Mr. Rekka took over the conversation from Charmony Banana Advisor on several occasions to steer the class in a certain way. Did he pick up on something too?
Are you guys ready to start? Shouldn't we be rehearsing?
All monkeys share the same line. There's no point in rehearsing.
I ought to sit down and conceptualize how to incorporate and play up the way of the dazzling ninja in my narration.
Oh boy.
Banana, 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 banana.
Oh no.
Banana. Oh, it's you, superstar. I'm so envious of you guys. Being cast in Mr. Rekka's film is my ultimate
I think it's
dream.
just Rapper. Yeah, it's a Parappa the Rapper. The Parappa the Rapper or something. I don't know actually. Is it Rapper or Rappa? Rappa? So I think, yeah, Rappa is right. Yeah. You'll get there. I have faith in you. Believe in yourself. Yes.
Thank you for encouraging me. I will keep at it. I should watch the tutorial a few more times. Banana, banana.
Oh my god. Nana Boom kept saying, playing the Slumber Nana song on her phone over and over again, given past experience. You think it's best to leave her be? Yeah, that might be smart. What are these? Oh my god. What the heck? Banana. What am I listening to, you guys? They turned to look at you but only banana gibberish came from their mouths. Their eyes were filled with pure goodwill, fully immersed in their roles as slumber monkeys. Truly a dedicated group of actors. Oh my god. Hold on, oh, yeah, I guess you can't. Oh my god. This is ridiculous, you guys.
Fledgling actors, are you banana ready?
Banana ready? Ever ready? Wait a moment. Did I talk to everybody? Right? Yeah. Oh, well, my tapir is ready to talk it. Sounds like it's going banana too.
Ready?
Yes.
Then get on stage. Mr. Rekka, get the
This is hilarious. It is. Rappa makes Bernice
Outdoors.
look like a Rhodes
Take
Scholar.
your positions. 3.
Yeah, everybody thinks Bernice song is brain rot. This is even worse. She'll grow on you a little, probably.
A legendary feast about to get going.
Oh my god.
Oh, stop! Oh, what banana nonsense are you reciting?
Banana nonsense? Oh my god.
This is the ninja mantra. Embellishing words with ninja enchantments is bound to make the play 100 times more vivid.
I knew this student wasn't reliable. Forget it. Focus on slumber.
Hey, Cage, how much longer do I have in this brain rot?
Then I'll continue. From the hearts of men, monsters arise. The banquet turns to scorched earth laughter to cries. A passing hero lends a hand, no surprise.
I'm up next. I have to come up with something obnoxiously conceited.
Proclaim your power, speak the ninja mantra with a wild twist. Brazenly spew swear words? What? They let you do that? Speak with the ninja mantra with a wild twist. Yeah.
Name's Devilish Stress. Straight out of hell. Students better quit playing. Ring the alarm bell. One word from me, the whole zone's in despair, leaving scars so deep a lifetime to repair.
Oh my god, really?
Such a tyrannical rendition
Holy
of the
cow,
mantra of the
Cage.
ninja. Baseball bat ninja.
Oh, fail! This isn't a rap class. Fail! Brave Monkey is the savior of our university.
That's crazy, Cage.
Never utter such dainty banana gibberish.
So sorry, Banana. Let me try that again. Banana.
Suffering and pain, the fruits of blind hate. A hero draws a sword ready for the fight to break.
What?
Banana!
Uh-oh.
You're messing it up again! Brave Monkey
It's needlessly
hasn't
long,
gained the power to defeat
but it
the
has a
devil
decent
of
story
stress
behind
at
all the
this
silliness it
point.
does.
How can it possibly have so much grit?
Sorry, Banana. I'll try again. Banana.
It's my turn now. I should say something demeaning to Brave Monkey.
Provoke Brave Monkey, speak the ninja mantra with an offensive twist, maliciously spew swear words again? Oh my god. I'll provoke.
Good for nothing, monkey. You're no match for me, loser monkey. Go back home and chomp on your bananas instead.
What was that?
I don't feel an ounce offended by your failure of a demeaning provocation.
It does censor
only
the
coming
swear.
off
Oh,
as
it
a
does?
cute
Comically?
banana
Oh,
pie.
I didn't know that.
The hero's down and out, defeat hanging in the air, but in walks the master with wisdom to share.
Don Hung.
Banana. 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 Banana.
You!
He did it really well.
Your lines are fine. Go on. Next line.
Thanks for quenching her wrath, Don Hung.
Banana language it is.
The
That's too
master's
funny.
wisdom resonates to his core. The hero's blade sharper than ever before. Yesterday's loser is back in the fight. Fight or flight, evildoers think twice.
It's my turn again. This time, I'll say something to taunt Brave Monkey.
Provoke with swear words.
Aren't you that banep trash I called last time? Back here looking for your banep again? See how I banep you.
This is
Oh god, hello, okay, take care now.
Silver
Thank
Gun
you.
Shiver's words before they were sealed must have been just as fierce as
Have a
yours.
good rest of your day. I would have fun with Steam and have a good night. Thank you, you too.
Fail!
Oh my god, this is too funny.
Fail! Stop filming! Mr. Eka! None of them are cut out for portraying our beloved monkeys, Banana!
Oh no.
Wait! Please just give me one more! Second chances don't come around that often, girl! Please, I'm begging you! Being in one of Mr. Rekka's films is my dream! Don't say that.
If you want my opinion, there's nothing amiss with
Uh-oh, did
Ninja
it-
Nishiyakaku's acting. In fact, you are
Did it
being
die?
overly critical of her.
It did die, didn't it? Dang it, it was just working. I'm sorry, can you refund that, Safty? I'm sorry, it decided to die, the TTS, for some reason.
Paga 9 Kagas.
Did that work? Because I did the test. Maybe the AI just like sat there going, I don't understand bananese. Okay, never mind. I'll refund it because Safty's doing something else. You did? You didn't say anything, so I don't know what you did. Well, you didn't say anything, so I don't know if you did or not. Anyway. If you want to try again, go for it. If not, I don't blame you because I don't know why it sometimes chooses to not work. I really don't understand this. I almost want to just give up on this because it doesn't always work all the time when I want it to. You don't want to risk it? Oh, it's fine either way.
You think? Are you the banana advisor who grades her work, or the director who assigns her roles? It's up to me to assess my students' worth in this class! Let's stop filming, Mr. Eka. We need to swap out the actors.
Yeah, see, it's not even registering it, Safty.
No.
So I need to restart
yet.
it.
The show still isn't over.
I'm gonna close it out and restart it.
Not this again. It feels
Uh-oh.
like I'm in a dream.
Are you alright? But now.
Uh-oh.
Banana! Banana!
Banana? Banana? Banana! Looks like the Banacademics is taking effect!
Now I'm gonna test it. Oh no. What kind of song is this? Did that go off or didn't go off, did it?
Oh, congratulations, students! Thanks to Slumber Nana Monkey, you'll soon
It didn't
be
work at all?
qualified actors.
Wow. Yeah,
Just
it's
as
not
I
going at
thought.
all.
This is yet another snare laid down by the evil ninja.
Why are you still lucid?
This is
Truly
weird,
an
isn't it?
incorrigible student.
Nay, dinosaur fiendling! Your feeble sorcery stands no chance against my dazzling ninjutsu! Watch me snap everyone back to their senses. Hiya! Dazzling palm,
Hiya!
Righteous chop!
Oh my god. Overpowering ninja force surged into your forehead once more, snapping out of your daze. Judging by the... Oh gosh, I can't read that fast. Ow, that hurts. Oh, I regained my senses. 2 chops in one day.
Ah!
Oh, I don't get to see it. Okay, darn it.
Ow! What happened?
Did she just chop her head?
As stated in the Cosmic Ninjutsu inscriptions, the stone heart of a ninja is immune to pressure, immune to lies, come wind, rain, or shine. Never forget who you truly are, Ninja Initiate Gaku.
Are we on to another film now? Is this going to be about ninjas?
No, but we've come to the climax of the film. Just a small swap among the roles. Charmony, Banana Advisor, you're up for the villain this time.
What are you eating? I said to stop filming. Stop filming!
Are we gonna fight again?
Cut! When you're on my set, I am the director.
Ooh.
Come on now, dear actors. Let's salvage this lousy film with an electrifying fight scene.
Oh no! We are
Great
fighting.
Ninja minds think alike.
I'm trying this again to see if it works.
I agree.
Banana 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 ban ban.
Okay, that seemed to work. Wow, that was really loud. Yeah, fighting suits me better. Yeah, I'm no longer a villain. Yes, my favorite kind of episode. I'm no longer a villain.
If you unruly students insist on disrupting my class, you're in for some corrective bananishment. Teach them a lesson, assistananas!
Yes, it is that GLaDOS from Portal.
Back down, retreat. The hero says never. The way of the ninja burning in her heart forever. With fiendly
I'm
blood,
surprised you don't get
justice
to
will
have her
sting
as a
the school
trial
casts
character.
Off every shackle, every chain.
Hey! Do I really have to fight too?
Yes, you have to fight.
Seems like you are destined to be nothing.
Ah.
Just accept from the man like these grace have a happy life.
All nonsense! The ninja's blade can and must sever the chain of cause and effect!
The evil ninja is working with Arasaka to turn Whole Night City into a banana.
Forged in ice.
I think your chill
Never
might
falters.
be infected with malware, guy.
You misspelled Chrome. I thought it was supposed to be Chrome. Oh, it is a mistake. Okay. I was like, what?
A will forged in ice.
Never falters. Ow.
A will forged in ice.
Never falters. He's just gonna keep doing this.
You'll pay for that. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Fight as one!
I like how this game can let you auto. So I'm just doing autoing.
A will forged in ice.
Never falters.
Is that all? It'll heal. A will forged in ice. Never falter.
They just keep giving him energy to cast his ult, so he keeps shielding everybody.
Humanity never conceals its desire to
Bringing
control the
Jeppy to
heavens, and I'm
Penacony is
no
like
exception.
bringing a shield that never falters. Probably. Oh my god.
Is that all?
Again.
A will forged in ice.
Evil created
Never
deep in the
falters.
bamboo forest will never falter. Onigiri ninjutsu is inevitable.
Onigiri ninjutsu, really? I guess that's a new one. Onigiri ninjutsu, huh?
Is that all?
Fight as one! Humanity never conceals its desire to
This is
control
how
the heavens,
Jeppy won't
and I'm no
against one
exception.
against adventure. Yeah, yeah. Finally, they're actually attacking. Cause what's his name? So we figured out that Motsu is not that good if he is if no one else is attacking it, right?
A will forged in ice.
Never falters.
Like a shadow.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yay! Okay, he's beaten. He never falters, but he didn't say he would attack. That's
Say
true.
goodbye to evil plot strategies employs. The life of the party, savior of the school. Let's hear it for the hero, here to keep it cool. Ninja Initiate
Oh my
Gagaku,
gosh.
deliver your final line.
For that! Scratch that! Evil thing! Your followers cannot bring Ninja Initiate Gagaku down! It's victory for us ninjas!
Musically inclined ninja, right? It's funny.
Huh. This one has ceased operating as well. It's as if some unseen puppeteer cut its strings.
I went easy this time. No pinning the blame on me this time. Sweet Dreams Troop gotta up their game.
Ninja Gamma, can you kindly enlighten us on the proceedings thus far?
So you actors have caught on. Let me reveal the next act in the plot then. We'll be exploring the misdeeds going down at Paperfold University.
I can't tell. Is he a good guy or a
All
bad
right
guy?
now, dear actors. Ever heard of a mimetic virus?
Mimetic virus, huh?
Is that what Slumber Nana Monkey is?
You're right. Mimetic corruption comes about from the dissemination of data. It alters particles of information picked up by the cognitive module, skewing the sensory perception of certain objects in those that have been corrupted.
A will forged
Much
in
like the
banana,
special
never
effects in a
peels.
film.
A will forged in bananas, never peels. Banan bana bana ban ban bananan.
Oh my god.
Words,
You're not supposed to be able to tell
songs,
truly where his
videos,
allegiance
these
eyes.
are all
Oh.
mediums of transmission. Humans naturally have a curiosity for the unknown, and mimetic viruses take advantage of this.
So it's mimetic. I always thought it was like saying. I thought it was pronouncing it like meme-tic, and I'm like meme-tic
And in the
because it's a
dreamscape,
meme, right?
they catalyze
Mimetic,
nightmares
huh?
that corrupt humans into monkeys.
Interesting.
The evil ninja instructs the evil fiendlings to spread through media, masking it as entertainment to implant the seeds of dark sorcery in the hearts of the ninja initiates. Misappropriating the role of actual educators gave them the perfect chance to mangle the minds of innocent ninja initiates, only to hasten the growth of those fiendish seeds they sowed.
Is she any
And
better though
so,
by calling
all
everybody
ninja
ninjas?
initiates of Paperfold Town will succumb to fiendishness, becoming puppets of the evil ninja. What a despicable, degenerate, and dastardly ploy!
What
She
are
has
you
a way with
talking
words.
About? Are these lines in the script?
Oh no.
This actor's lines may be somewhat cryptic, but yes, the general plot direction is on point.
But, Ninja Gamma, why are you bogged down by an action when you've long realized the truth behind their pretense?
He's like, this is more fun.
I'm just a director that stumbled upon a sinister plan. A reckless move on my part can bring dire consequences. It is up to very important stars like you to defeat that hell-kite of a villain.
Okay.
These banana advisors were appointed by the acting dean, Prof. Nana. I believe I don't have to make this any more explicit. Go to the dean's office to find the answers you seek. Oh, and keep me updated on how the plot unfolds.
What about my part? Do I still have any scenes coming up?
scenes. She only cares about her scenes, doesn't she?
Films, aren't you? Come over here and choose a script.
Interesting.
Can I really? Thank you so much!
Oh my gosh. She kind of annoys me, but
Castle Showdown
the acting
looms
is very
ahead of
well
us,
done.
fellow ninjas.
Like a
We
really
ought to
bad
make haste with
actress.
Ninja speed.
Give it your best shot, fledgling actor. I see great potential in you.
I don't think he's telling the truth.
I will live up to your expectations!
Oh goodness gracious. Anyway, I was thinking, I was debating on either ending it or should I step away to cook some dinner real quick because I'm starving and then come back to this since I don't know if I should just do this offline or should I just I really need to eat and Safdie is hungry too, so I need to go. I don't know what to do. What should I do? Should I just take a break and cook for about a half an hour and then aim for comfort? I think you should rest. Yeah, this is a little much, isn't it? I don't know. It is like almost a 5-hour stream, so I don't know. I am actually really tired, but yeah, it's been quite a day, you know. The little snoring noises are so cute, aren't they? Yeah, so I think I'll just go ahead and end it here. Let's see here.
Pandas require rest and bamboo, especially after being attacked by Chuni ninjas.
3 system hours later. Oh no, really? There's one of those too? Oh boy. Well, I did find somebody else that is playing HSR. I don't know what they're doing, but it looks like it might be. Yes, it's Amphorius. I see Greek words. You know, like those Greek things like Castrum Kremnos and Janus Polis. So, I don't know. Do you want to go to someone that's doing that, or should I just take a break and come back? Because I kind of want to see the silliness of this. This is really funny, actually. I'm gonna go to sleep or play HSR. It's up to you. You know, take a nap if you want to, Zenny. I might actually, yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna take a break and come back because this is actually kind of funny, and I need something silly like this right now. So, and to chat with people just because it really helps, you know, when you get through. Anyway, I'm gonna go make some food for Safdie and I, and then I will be back. So it'd be probably like 30 to 45 minutes, but yeah, good luck with Din. It's just I'm just making an omelet basically, so and rice. So it's gonna be simple. It just has bacon and zucchini and eggs, and that's it. I'll hold the line. Well, thank you, Cage. I did turn off raids, so there's not gonna be any weird surprise raids and anything. So it's gonna be pretty dead and quiet. If you need to get away too, Cage, please take care of yourself. Make some dinner if you haven't already, or anybody else, get some food, right? And then yeah, I will be back. Let's see here. It's 5:50 now. So I'll probably be back around 6:30, I would say, my time, oh my god. My time, which is at the bottom, if you see at the bottom of the screen, is 17:50. So it'll be 18:30 by the time I get back around. But yeah, I ordered takeout on a break and ate it immediately after stream. Oh, there you go, Cage. Okay, so you already ate. Well, I'm glad. Anyway, if you have other things to do, please do not feel obligated to stay and everything like that. So I understand if anybody needs to go and do other things. So it's not all about the stream. So yeah, if you come back and hang out with me, great. If not, don't worry about it. But yeah, make sure you guys have a good break. I will be back after I make dinner and eat a bit. So yeah, take care, and if I don't see you, and have a good night if I don't see you. So yeah, bye, or be right back, rather. It threw Chi-Chi at me. Oh my god. Did you see that? I'm testing it. I'm just testing it. Chi-Chi at me. Oh my god. Why does Tori have to show up? She's not on the banner. No, that's not. Oh, I know. Cage is like a double Goodness sakes, what the heck? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Everything's okay. I need to breathe. The sacrifices. I did like a triple, like double sacrifice on some of them. I feel kind of bad. Wow. Okay. I guess that's the way to go. Oh my god! What the? Holy cow! Oh my! It's the attack of the Cleese. This is insane. Oh, small fish. Small fish. Legendary. Oh, I got it! I got it, guys! I got unlimited sushi works. We are fans of Fate, or kind of. I mean, I'm a fan of Saber personally. Oh my god. Oh, thank you.
星玉チェックスイン、よこそ。
I'm not kidding. I can take a screenshot or I can show here. You can see now, right? I just removed my UI there. See? 420 health. Bing jacks. Okay, fine. I can do those. Okay. One, two, oh! 10 plus, see what happens. Because it's always fun to see gacha, right? Come on, be something good. Another Lynx would be nice. Wait, what? 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 I got a 5-star? No, that's a 4-star, but no, I didn't notice it was a gold. Ah, cool. Okay, let's see, who did I get? You can kind of see it. I didn't even. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm looking for. Clara, that would be nice. That would be nice. Ah! I got Depart. I got hit. Oh, Wiley would be nice too, but I guess I got. She lost her father and didn't even know.
I'm so sorry, Mom.
Why didn't they have any letters?
I'm so sorry. For 10 years,
Although I'd rather get Shiki though, to be honest, but oh well. Wait, what? What? Holy, what? Oh no, okay, I was like, what? Wait, what? I got 2 of them? She's a 5-star too. Whoops. Poor Kaching, I kind of got her beat up. Total characters appearing, 20. Yeah, I got them all. Star-studded cast is Kuki, Farina, wait, Sijuin and 20. That was interesting. Supporting cast, yay! It's Estelana's Estelana's Farina, C6 Farina. Ah, oh my god. Yes, Cookie! Cookie went there. Shinobu. I know everybody calls her Cookie, but it's like, I want to try referring to her as her first name. Anyway, that's not bad. Not bad. Thanks to your efforts, this performance was superb. Next time, yeah. Legendary mode. 13 minutes, 15 Yay! Yay! So that this is 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66. Come on, not the very end. And 68. She came at 68. I doubt. No, I don't think I'll have double. She. It's not. It's not. Hold on, I'm gonna get to the spot and then. That looks so funny seeing all the pandas fall though. Oh my god, the pandas are haunted. Why are they
Wait, what?
haunted?
They're just pinned.
Okay. Geronimo! Ooh, I did it! First try!
Nice.
Yay! I got it!
You are a winner.
Woohoo!
An adorable winner.
Welcome staff to Yesman Filio's Buxom. Luna missed! No one saw that thing. Sure, somebody.
77. Please. Please be nice. Please be Coco. Please. Be Coco. My eyes. Yanpatsu. It's her. She.
I can't see you yet. Trying to see. Found you.
Evil God Almighty, I'm only a casual bully, but I'm going to attempt ranked villain bully. Here I go. Oh my god. No! Oh yeah, that's a cute version of bully though. It's okay.
One last pitch. Oh my god, I can't believe this. I need it. Oops, wrong one. I hit the button. Oh my god. Oh my god. Unlimited heavy hitter special. Okay, I can't do this. No crying. Oh, you too. Okay. Choo-choo, mother porker. Choo-choo, mother porker. Why you?
Because some
With 6 bedrooms and 7 bathrooms, and that looked honestly like a mini mansion.
Seven. It broke. It broke again. It broke again. I'm sorry.
I understand location is a huge factor on price, but still, the fact the price different.
Oh my god, we look ridiculous. We look absolutely ridiculous, guys. Oh my god.
That's what we paid for.
That's what we paid. I should actually switch sides because you're on the other side and I'm on the left side. Anyway. Beautiful. Oh yeah, because if you ever play this game, you need to hit the chocobo mask. Oh my god, this is ridiculous, but I love it. This year you masked up I renounce my claim to Landon's throne and choose to become your husband, Maya. Maya, and I shall be your wife and queen. Oh my god, this is so cheesy. Together we will rule the fair land of Silly. I'm sorry, we decided to call it Silly because we couldn't tell what to call how to pronounce Sill. we couldn't we couldn't figure out how to pronounce C-I-L-L-E. It was like Sile, Sill, and then Safety was like, call it Silly, and I'm like, okay. We will rule the fair land of Silly. Okay, I stopped. They looked exactly the same. Panda's gone rule the land of Silly. Yes, I would rule. Is this another Kukasaur? I'm trying to remember what it was. It's like not moving though. That's hilarious.
some heat.
I felt that one.
My abyss team's reeling. Okay.
Oh wow!
The onion punch scene accepted by
Oh my god! I'm sorry. I've seen Anya punch.
I knew this part was gonna be hilarious.
Falcon punch.
Nope. 77? Oh, please 50-50. Oh, I got Chi-Chi though! Yes, I got Chi-Chi. I'm happy with this though. I'm actually happy with this. I got Chi-Chi. I am so happy with this. And I lost the 50-50. No, not season yet. Yes, the other season. I'm happy enough. Oh my god, that is too adorable. I didn't know she meows every single time she jumps. Now I need to try it out. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Oh my god! That was so cute! Holy cow!
Send me to the moon. I did it! You did it! You did it!
Okay, I can't tell.
I know, but it's going not as fast. Look at this.
Okay. Wow. Sailing. That's pretty cool.
Isn't it? Fly me to the moon, literally.
Fly me to the
Oh my, what? It's probably not. It can't be. No. It can't be. It can't be. It can't be. It can't be. I was like, wait, what?
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh my god! It looked like you were gonna like eat the Moogle's head.
Oh, I feel the system is somehow neglected to mess.
Okay, ready, set, okay, quack, 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 quack. I think we got 10.
So many people make such a big deal out of
I'm the victim. No one protecting me. Oh my god, it's moving on it. What did I do? There is no conductor on this train. Sterling is about to Scholar. Okay, okay. Is that the herbalist?
Maybe.
I want to be an herbalist so I can get high. Isn't that true? Panda wants to get high. No, 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 wait, what?
Sacred.
stations to be immaculate. And to relay our signal to Atheris. Questions? Yes?
TikTok speed grow. Hey, what kind of fertilizer should I use? Do you know what's best? Fertilizer? Beer, yes, No. Oh my god, wait, what? That's 20. Really? I don't think it'll be helpful. But you never know. It could be like
Wait, is it? Wait.
It is
This
it.
is it.
Lost prison card. Oh
Okay,
my
I don't
god.
have the. I don't have the focus, by the way.
Oh.
Do you have a golden medal?
Yeah, you have a golden medal.
Golden root. Go use your golden root.
Because we're gonna quit this game after. Please use it. Okay, fine. Dude, one more time. Come on, Saber. You can do it. You can do it. Go Saber. Yours is NP2 for the last 6 years. Yeah, it's hard to get, right? No!
Miss Gumba 39 gives the panda a head pat.
No! Not even on banner. Come on, guys. Okay, that's on banner, but what? Oh my god! I was just clicking through it too. Frick yes! Oh my god! Did you see the rainbow when I actually clicked? See it? Yeah. Oh, it's Menfina, isn't it? Naimia. AKA
World 6, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay, anyway. Shall I go?
Hilarious. Yeah, I guess. Uh-oh. What? Oh my god! No! It was a very large Sampo. I don't know. What the hell? Oh my god! This is the main story quest, it is. The dream world. Oh my god. Yeah, right in the face.
What kind of nonsense is this?
Oh my god! Ow, my eyes. But that was funny. Oh my goodness sakes. Okay, I kind of want to start playing stuff.
What a bummer.
There.
I need a lot of salmon because I'm large. All of a sudden.
Wait, what? You can't?
It's a 5-star! Oh my god! Holy crap, guys! Look! Oh my god, I got a Chi-Chi! Told you I got a Chi-Chi!
I pulled a Chi-Chi.
I'm actually really happy about that because I really like Chi-Chi. This is the perfect yeah, game says happy birthday, right? Oh my god, you pulled a Chi-Chi, I know! I gotta play that song now. Because I can. Hold on a second. Because it doesn't cost me bits, but. Oh, you wait! Wait! Mern, oh my god. We played Dragons and Drama instead of Dungeons and Dragons. Hey, Ghosty, look. They play Dragons and Drama instead of Dungeons and Dragons. Maybe you should start calling it that too. Dragons and Drama at the end once a week. I'm the DM. That's Dragon Master or Drama Maker, whichever you prefer. I like it. Oh my god. Drama Maker. I first start when I went to Advertisement. Oh yay, I'm glad. I'm sorry. Oh, great. You're back renaming my religion. Thank you, Yes, don't worry.
I can actually sing a Kupo. Oh my god.
Yes. Can you wait? Are you doing? Is that because you're wearing the Moogle hat,
I don't know.
or is they just?
This is too funny.
That's awesome.
Okay, it's only 3 minutes long though, so I gotta make this quick. Play boss battle music? Maybe Final Fantasy boss battle music? Nah, I don't know. Okay, this is, I'm 30 in, so this is my first pull, but it's 40. Oh my god! Hello, Navia!
Remember, chat, Jiri will be back soon. Hold the line.
Oh my god.
Is this good? Is this something good, please, please, please? Oh my god! Oh my god, guys! Oh my god! 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 The box did it, guys! The bald box. I did it! Did I do it? Did I do it? Woohoo! I did it, guys! 12 seconds left. Okay. Oh my god. I got a 10. I got 10 stellar for the first time. Let me see. That seems to be normal speed now. It threw Chi-Chi at me! Oh my god! I'm testing it. I'm just testing it. It threw Chi-Chi at me, oh my god. I don't get it. But anyway, why does Dory have to show up? She's not on the banner. No, that's not go. I don't like going. What is this pull? I know Cage is like a double 4-star. We want double 5-star, please. Oh, come on. Okay, there's my Sitlali at least. Thank you, C2 Sitlali.
Super Kuma. Hang on a second. Sorry.
It doesn't come out that well.
Stan's water is crisp and pure.
That was funny and great. The
as
first like
pure
10
as
times.
In Inazuma, the
We're sorry for the delay, but there was an incident with a monkey and a ninja. Gary will return soon.
I got a 5-star? No, that's a 4-star. But no, I didn't notice it was a gold. Cool. Okay, let's see what I get. You kind of see it when the ticket gets ring. I didn't even say. I'm sorry.
Good job!
I got Gepard. I got him. Oh, Violet would be nice too. I guess I got. It's Miramas! Woohoo! I got him! Taste the rainbow. Yes, I got Miramas. Yay! Although I would really, I'd rather get Shiki though, to be honest, but oh well. Wait, what? What? Holy, what? Oh no, okay, I was like, what? Wait, what? I got 2 of them? She's a 5-star too! Whoops. Poor Kaching, I kind of got her beat up. Total characters appearing, 20. Yeah, I got them all. Star-set cast is Kuki, Karina, Sijuin, and Venti. That was interesting. Supporting cast, yay! It's Estelana's Farina, C6 Farina. Oh my god. Yes, Cookie! I know everybody calls it Cookie. It's like, I want to try referring to her as a person. Anyway, that's not bad. Sorry, I ran a little late behind because I got the notification while we were eating dinner that my medicine came in the mail, so I went to go grab that since I was out, and it just came just in time, thankfully. I was like worried because I was like, oh no, I don't have any medicine. I ran out, and so it came in the mail, and I'm like, yay! So I ran. It's like I had to haul ass. Excuse my language. I just had to run all the way over there. Huh? I'm none of Banana. Oh my god, no! Oh gosh, thank you, Ari, but that's cute. And welcome back, Vireed too. Vireed, sorry, Vireed. Thank you so much for coming back as well. But yeah, I just got done fighting the Tyrannosaurus one. I don't know what this one is. Nana Boom-chan. But yeah, what a cute thing to say. Wait. Yeah, it is cute, but I'm just like, no, I'm not a banana, no! But yeah, banana panda, wow. How many things can you turn into a banana, I wonder? Oh, I hope I didn't start something. Anyway. But yeah, I made an omelet type dish for Safdie and I. We had zucchini and green onions and bacon, eggs, of course. And we had it on rice. And then I went to get my pills. I'm kind of out of breath right now. That's how out of shape I am. No, trust the banana, no! This is like brain rot extreme, I swear.
I'm with you.
I'll have to go in 10 minutes. Oh, no problem. Thank you so much again for stopping by and coming back and hanging out with us. But yeah, have a good night when you do go, and sweet dreams to you, and hope to see you again, whenever you can. Vireed, right? Yeah, Vireed. I'm gonna need to remember that. Banana licks dictate a lot of words. That's true. No. I guess I have to go in here? Okay. Oh no. You gotta be kidding me. Do you guys hear that? What the heck is this? Oh my god. I don't know if it's cute or cursed. Yes, it's perfect addition for a Discord soundboard, don't you think? Yeah, sure, Ari. Oh my god. Oh boy.
Ah, what a surprise, my dear students. No appointment or polite knock on the door, but I welcome you nonetheless.
Banana oh my god, I almost spit out my
Cease
pop.
the shady evasion! I urge you to come clean now. You're evil ninja Hosaru's fiendling chief, aren't you?
Uh-oh.
Excuse me, dear student. Could you help me translate that?
The short story is that a mimetic virus has broken loose in Paperfold University. It's going around infecting the students' minds as we speak.
Hey Zanny, welcome back. Oh, we have Banana and
Slumber-Nana Monkey is that
Banani. There you
virus,
go.
Prof. Nana.
Banana is back. Oh boy.
And its transmission
Yeah, I just got
is
back.
orchestrated by none
Sorry, I just saw your
other
chat too. I'm sorry,
than
I'm
your
just
banana
like
advisors.
out of breath. I had to run across the complex in the apartment complex to go get the
A little
mail.
longer than this.
Your confession came sooner than we expected. So, is this one
this
of
like-
Dr. Primitive's schemes?
Is he just like?
Scheme? But
It's so funny.
You're thinking too highly of this place. Penacony is nothing but a cesspool of riches.
Uh-oh.
It will never be worthy of the great doctor's sublime experiments on humans.
Uh-oh.
Here, it's just me, a second-class research aide working in Penacony on my graduation thesis. An atavistic experiment centered around mimetic entities.
What?
My research is going along
Banana
smoothly.
rot? Yeah, there you
People
go,
here
banana
adore
rot.
Slumber Nana Monkey.
I believe I used
especially
that correct.
students
Yes, you
from the
did.
youth
You
demographic
did.
group.
Congratulations,
Soon,
I think.
They'll create a new synesthesia dreamscape, the moment of Slumber Nana, and foster its growth, expansion, and evolution.
What the heck? Yippee.
Endless
Welcome to the
atrocities
brain
that are
rot,
unleashed
right?
onto the world, just to build an evil realm where 100 malevolent spirits prowl at night?
Put them.
What was that
Girl,
noise?
I cannot begin to fathom your cryptic speech. It doesn't sound like you're speaking ill of me. Or are you?
Oh, are you? I like the little oh, are you?
Mind. Ordinary folks will never understand the great cause of our atavistic experiment.
Don't experiment on human
How about a
beings.
pop quiz before I clarify your doubts. Who knows how bananas reproduce?
What? Through seeds, through pollination, through Mokutan banana jutsu? Oh my god, what's this answer, guys? They are really having way too much fun with this, aren't they? Dr. Primitive turned the entire planet's peoples into primitive creatures, and this is all a mini version of that in homage to him. Oh, okay. Banana jutsu. I'm gonna do that.
A terrible ninjutsu.
Oh my god, she plays
To
along
maintain
with
their
it.
taste, the majority of commercial bananas are produced through asexual reproduction. Lacking seeds and pollen, they are grown from the same rhizome.
That's correct. 5 amber eras ago, the Intelligentsia Guild cultivated.
Hey, there you go. There's something we learned from a video game, guys. I actually did not know this about bananas. Lacking seeds and pollen. I knew they didn't have seeds or pollen, but I did not know this about bananas. Commercial bananas are produced through asexual reproduction. They are grown from same rhizome. So rhizomes, I mean, I didn't even know what a rhizome was until recently, like in the last like 6 or 7 years, because I grow, or not, I don't just grow. I have dracaenas, or what used to be called, are classified as sansevierias, and they have rhizomes in them. There's like they kind of like sprout from the mother plant, and they just kind of grow into their own plant, and they kind of have these runners, right? They're runners or whatever they are. So I guess bananas do the same thing, which is really interesting. Bananas we typically eat are pretenders. Oh, really? Pretenders. Interesting. But that's really interesting. I didn't know this. Anyway, I thought
Cultivated
that
a
was cool.
banana species that humans deemed perfect, the golden slumber nana. The golden slumber nana swiftly dominated the food market. Nutritious, sweet, and its peel gives off a mesmerizing golden sheen. It transformed every interstellar banana plantation into a spectacle akin to the golden hour at night.
But it eventually became extinct, didn't it?
Exactly. Because it was cultivated by humans, the slumber nana lacked room for
Oh, they're
evolution.
clones,
Having the
really?
same set of genes also meant sharing the same vulnerabilities. And when a fatal cosmic fungus wormed its way into the production line, the same banana species that reigned over all the others of its kind was scrubbed clean from the entire cosmos in just mere months.
Interesting. Okay.
Are you saying that humans will suffer the same fate?
Of course. The golden slumber nana's predecessor was the highly reproductive jade green banana. If not for human intervention, it would have blossomed much more vibrantly over the years, much like Penacony as we know it. It's a pity those on
Hey, there's a
Penacony
bird.
just had to be second-rate copycats. What with constructing skyscrapers, building cities, printing currencies, and even making the decision to become like the other cogs in the cosmic marketplace. Following the exact path of the golden slumber nana, stubbornly holding on to the status quo, creating fatal vulnerabilities for themselves, and ultimately becoming useless. Having undergone a flawed banana enlightenment, the Doctor seeks to return these misguided worlds to their embryonic potential, giving them a fresh chance to develop.
Lechonk
This
is cute.
is the atavistic experiment.
However, I have visited those planets. As I traveled from one planet to the other, a prevalent but unpalatable observation struck me. Not a single ninja could speak. They had all become fiendlings. But I know for a fact that they were not born this way. The monkey that scurried past you was once a sailor. He knew how to ferment his own wine and would do so regularly. The one in the distance, fighting with the other monkeys over a piece of fruit, used to be the smartest person on his planet, even having the knowledge to send people soaring into the sky. But from now on, they're monkeys. Just monkeys.
Note that Rappa's talking.
Am I
about-
imagining
Yeah,
things,
she is.
or did you learn how to speak like a normal person?
Ooh.
Or could it be that this familiar scene reminded you of your past?
That's your
Given
bedtime.
the
Okay,
Doctor's
good night.
brilliant
Good night.
mind, his
Take
ambitions
care. Have
are
a good
lofty
night.
and are sure to be realized. But the commoners, all they do is lose themselves in unrealistic fantasies, becoming an impediment to a civilization's evolutionary progress. Whether imbued with life or not, everything ought to be used to its full potential. How long has it been now? I'm surprised that lesson hasn't stuck. Doctor's failed creation?
Wait, she's a failed creation?
Your scheme ends here.
What?
Oh, is that so? Ever considered why I allowed you to do as you please on campus? Even going as far as to guide you to me? Paperfold University is nothing more than an incubator. No great loss if discarded. But if it can eradicate the pests in the lab, then it'd be used to its full potential. But nah. That's all I have for you. Class dismissed.
Oh. Uh-oh. She's angry. Oh, dang. What the?
Brilliant! Absolutely brilliant! Such a brilliant film. It'd be a shame for it to end now.
Oh my god, what the heck?
Alright, cast! Get ready to switch scenes!
Is he okay? What did I just see? What? Oh my god, he's kind of cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Just what do you think you're doing, Memo Keeper?
Oh, he's a memo keeper.
I've already met all your demands, dearest producer. Please hold up your end of the deal as we've agreed. Lift this abominable curse that stifles my artistic expression.
Yeah.
Demands? I'm afraid not, Mr. Rekka. Until you hand over those incorrigible and willful monkeys, you have not met all of my demands.
But that's not our deal. I went to great lengths to help you infiltrate the school, disrupted the family's surveillance, and even dealt with the ranger who was causing you the most trouble. And now you want me to give up ownership of the actors?
Uh-oh.
We're talking exceptional talents that are incredibly rare to come by. They have so many more stories waiting to be unearthed. I can't
Same
allow their journey
individuals.
to end here.
Yeah.
Mr. Rekka, there is no room for negotiation here. I have no need to negotiate with a captive. If you don't acquiesce, then in less than 3 system hours, you'll turn into a slumber nana monkey like those students. Hand them over now if your directing career even means anything to you.
Whoa.
No, I refuse. Prof. Nana, have you ever wondered why I ended up under your control?
Tracking down the doctor's whereabouts shows you have some skill. However, believing you could follow us unnoticed was quite presumptuous, wasn't it?
Huh.
Even if we were to need animals for our experiment, you're nowhere near qualified. Great director.
Oh, cool. He
What
just
a pity.
insulted him.
I put my life on the line just so I could make this wonderful film a reality. I decided
Oh,
a
he treats
long
it as
time ago
memory.
that I'd do anything for art. So your threat means nothing to me. Every film crew knows full well the risks they run the moment filming begins. And in turn, a dedicated director would never stop rolling the cameras.
Ooh, he
even
looks
if
crazy.
it meant having to insert an obelisk next to a crew or cast member's name in the credits.
In the end,
Obelisk?
you
What's an
too are
obelisk?
just a pitiable monkey, struggling for worthless dreams. Be prepared to sacrifice yourself then.
What? What's an obelisk? Oh, the frog. Also, I just want to point out that the Prof. Nana was literally 3 smaller monkeys in an all lab. Yeah, I noticed that too. I was like, what?
The frailty of the weak. Fudging banana. That line again.
Oh my god.
And that is everything that Slumber Nana
Hotel.
Monkey taught me. Think about this, everyone. The emotions we experience, be it joy, sadness, or an epiphany, every one of them is produced from a subtle shift in chemical composition within this vessel of ours.
An obelisk is, according to Google, a symbol used to as a reference mark in printed matter, or to indicate that a person is deceased.
With some manipulation, we should be able to easily create or erase emotions. That means triggering a sudden change in your own temperament isn't out of the question. So here's my conclusion. Even if a behavior is generated after thorough deliberation, it is no more sophisticated than the simple act of jumping.
What a load of horse manure. I'm checking somewhere else.
Oh man.
Huh? Wait!
Where are you going? It wasn't easy to get in, so don't do anything that'll draw unnecessary attention. At least, stop pointing your gun at people.
I appreciate it, nameless gal. You have quite the authority around here, huh? Has the Astral Express begun to take on monkeys?
I wasn't expecting that either. But the assist-ananas insist I'm a great talent. They even gave me a membership card with a high level of clearance.
Okay.
Wait. Talented for a club that advocates the abandonment of all thought?
Oh no, I think they're trying to tell you
Ain't
something.
wrong, am I? You were so darn mesmerized by their speech back there.
It's because your head is so empty and perceptible to brain rot, Marge,
say.
right?
It's not like they managed to convince me anyway. Plus, if they don't talk and rhyme, it's probably just nonsense. So, what brought you here? You don't look like you're a fan of these monkeys.
Why not? Galaxy Rangers are forking monkey fans. We go bananas at the mere sight of them.
Oh my god.
So, he's on the hunt for some kind of fugitive? That explains why he's dressed like a sheriff.
No. I guess you could say he is a fugitive?
Wait. How is he a fugitive?
What?
I'm confused about that.
Yada yada. Tell her my life story then.
I thought he was
I'ma
only a
go check
fugitive
the
with the
place
IPC for some weird reason. But IPC is not like the know-all things, right?
There's nothing to be afraid of. He just looks a little scary. But Don Hump says he's more bark than bite.
She's talking about right in his face, I see. He is on the IPC's most wanted list, that counts. Oh, okay, yeah, that's it. Oh, that's it. Okay. Huh, interesting.
And that is everything that Slumber Nana Monkey taught me.
Oh, there's the monkey over there. Hey, wait. No one can see me. I'm like, wait a second, there's a bird. No, wait, I've already found all the birds. That's right. Okay, so now what? Slumber Nana monkey.
Not a single thing around here makes sense. This is downright bananas.
Oh no. That's it? Oh my god.
Not a single thing.
Wow. Why did we go down there
Hey,
just to talk to them?
nameless gal.
What?
Can we have a little talk over yonder?
Just me? Why can't we just talk here?
It's okay. You guys go ahead. I'll wait
I
for
need
you
them to
over
tell us
there,
more about
March.
the backstory in the main quest already. I need more people to know. Oh! Although her tone... Oh.
What are you up?
Although her tone is normal, there was still a hint of nervousness in Montana's expression as she hurried off.
Up to?
Oh, did they... Where did they
everything's
talk about
fine,
it,
you
though?
know?
About his backstory?
Awful chummy with someone you just met, ain't you, friendo? Alright, great nameless one. Drop the act already. What's the deal on
ダー
your
ク
side?
アンダーバープロッテス40チェックスイン横そう
Dr. Primitive?
She's so clueless! Wow.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Wait, what's that mean? I'm not bold! Wait, why did he just takes as much time to tell Dr. Primitive stories?
Oh, I see. Uh-huh. Exactly as we suspected.
Uh-huh, she's gonna play it on, I see.
So, did you find anything at Dreamflux Reef?
It's his care. Oh, it's in his care. Okay.
There ain't a thing here. But who cares? Seen this plenty of times, and there's only one solution. We've all rid this rodeo, so I reckon I don't need to spell it out.
Yes. I totally agree.
Cowboy guy? Yes, it's Boot Hill.
Alright then. Prepare to tear this
Become
place
a
apart.
high-ranking member.
Uh-oh.
Oh, huh.
Uh-oh. Someone made a song about him. It's not the
I
Boot
was
Hill,
just
Boot Hill,
trying
Boot
to
Hill
make
song.
a joke, but you took it even further.
Wow.
You're ruffling my bananas now. That wasn't a joke. If it were the IPC lackeys,
no,
I'd have them lined up right this instant for a one-way ticket to the other side. But they only planted kids in this place. I can't be using my ways on them. It's not the first time Dr. Primitives use others as scapegoats.
Is
I ain't
in the
gonna
country
step on
parody?
the same
Oh,
leg
country parody
twice.
song. Interesting.
But aren't you doing that right now? Falling for the trap?
You ever seen a squib load?
What? A
When
what?
timed right, it's more effective than unloading a full clip.
Okay.
I got no clue what kind of monkey business this club's up to. But I know from the static noise at Dreamflux Reef that they're sure as heck interested in Penacony. They'll definitely step in if we raise the roof off of this place. Unless you've got a better idea you can think of. Let's do it my way, Star Member.
I do have an idea. Sort of. Just hold your horses. Let's go back and meet Montana first. Remember, be nice.
Remember, be nice. Like what? That monkey's still there? Yeah, the monkey's still there. Oh my god. More bananas.
Why did it run off? Aw, I wanted to play
Hello,
with it,
Alar.
too.
Hello. Welcome back. How are you?
You're finally back! Yeah. Let's do this again. The right way. This is Boot Hill. You guys started off on the wrong foot. He's actually a really nice person.
Really now?
Oh, don't worry about me. I thought about it earlier. Penacony sees a ton of visitors and transiting travelers. It's only normal to meet people of all sorts of background here.
Yeah, I was wanted on a few occasions too.
Yeah.
Maybe
I'm trying to do all older class to get caught up
Never mind. That's not important now.
before I hit up
Let's
Anforius.
talk about the Slumber Nana Association. There's an important seminar scheduled for today, right? Are we in time for that?
Oh, March, you remembered wrong again. This is far grander than a seminar. I guess you can call it a theophany?
A what?
In just a bit, we'll get to see the actual Slumber Nana monkey in the flesh.
Holy bananas. There are rip-offs of this thing.
That's not it. Slumber Nana Monkey went viral overnight, but people have different opinions on how the fad began. No matter what people choose to believe, there has to be a Slumber Nana Monkey
I'm not a
that started it
bully.
all.
I mean,
and
Panda.
we're about to see it.
I'm okay,
The
I
original
guess.
Slumber
It
Nana
was,
Monkey
oh,
in
how are you
all
today?
its unfiltered glory.
Oh, how are you today? I thought you said
Free
HSR
from all
today.
sorts
I'm
of
sorry,
stereotypes.
LR. I'm misreading that.
I'm not quite
I'm okay. I guess it started out really bad, but
it
I'm doing
sounds
better. Thank you for
impressive.
asking.
I guess.
How are you guys today? I hope you had
few
a
other
good
students from
Thursday or
campus who
Friday,
attended a few
depending on where you are in the world.
theophanies
But yeah,
What
I'm
did
as
they say
okay
about
as
it?
I can be. Let's put it that way. How's that?
Nothing really, but they had this look, like they'd been to the world's end.
Oh, welcome back,
Every single
Avatar.
One of them looked like they were in
An
a
original
state
Slumber
of
Nana Monkey
absolute
sounds like
bliss.
zombie virus patient
I
zero.
want to feel like that too.
Basically, I think that's what they're getting at. I'm doing well. Made us
ain't
newish
that
team
something?
on. Oh, you did. Oh,
Reckon
how's
I
that?
gotta
What
see
team
it
is that, if I may
myself.
ask?
Still got a
I
bit
watched
to wait,
Sonic
huh?
3 an hour ago. Oh, is that the new movie? I have never watched the Sonic movies.
Hey, hold up. Where are you heading off to again?
Uh-oh.
Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. Slumber Nana Monkey is driving me bananas.
Don't forget the ninjas, Samurai.
That's my line.
Oh my gosh, Cage. You're learning from PV and stuff, making dialogues in this. That's too funny. Oh my god. That was good. That was a good one, though. Track down the cutie fudge pies? Cutie fudge pies who have met the slumber nana monkey. Cutie fudge pies. Is that another boot hill word? It's Remblaze. Okay, yeah, the remembrance. Okay, so I take it you finished. You finished Amphorius then? Firefly, Fugue, and Lingshot. It's honestly strong. Oh, okay, okay. I completed. Oh yeah, okay. Sorry, I haven't really done anything in it yet. I'm trying to finish up Penacony. So I had this, and I know I need to get to this, but I don't really like spooky places. But anyway, yeah. So, and I have like all these things that I need to get to eventually, but not right now. Anyway, so I'm just trying to catch up. But yeah.
Hey there, pal.
Banana.
Oh my god. It's hard to describe what exactly sets him apart from the crowd. He looked over, and the clarity in his eyes was astonishing. Clarity. Seems this person isn't planning to respond. Okay.
Hey, you can see me, right?
Banana. Banana.
Oh, see you later. No, okay, well, take care. Take care, Ark. In response to an unprovoked offense, she revealed a smile and then fell silent. What? Okay. Find the monkey big shot and show them who's boss around here? A monkey big shot, huh? Oh, it's that thing. That's creepy. That's
What's
super creepy.
this now? Watching TV gotta be this complicated.
Oh, you're back.
This is brain rot
This
completed.
is the theophany that Montana told us about.
This
The
is
only
such a
way to
weird
see Slumber Nana Monkey is apparently through
thing.
forming some kind of connection with the Assista Nana.
The what?
Thank you for waiting. Oh, another member hoping to see Slumber Nana Monkey?
Oh no.
No, not her. Just me.
You're messing with
Trying
wait.
to
Oh,
worm your way
so
in
you know,
again,
don't
huh?
mean bald in a
But
bad
you
or
won't be able
mean
to
way. Just a
establish
joke.
a
Okay, no
connection if you
problem.
know nothing about Slumber Nana Monkey.
You look unfamiliar.
Don't make a
But you
psychic
don't
connection
seem
with
like
the
a regular
dodgy
member
monkey robot,
either.
right?
That's right. Been told I'm quite talented.
This is so weird.
Huh? What talent do you have?
I'm Denisovan 244. March 7th.
What? Wait, what?
Oh, it's you! Yes, I've heard about you. You have the potential to truly reach the source! Please, come over to me.
Not so fast. What are you up to this time?
He likes
The
to
dimmer
borrow
of us two
names.
plays
What's
the
his thing?
bait. The other gets ready to fight. Keep watch outside.
Hey, wait! Hey! Hello? That was fast.
What the?
Really now? So he's actually talented?
Huh? I'm really confused. What's going on? Damn, Marge just gonna lay it out there, right? I don't know what's going on. This is so strange. Unfortunately, the sensory isolation happened too quickly. He didn't have time to hear the girl's question and reconsider his adventure. Huh? Consider his venture.
The answer is simple, miss. This gentleman here, he wants to visit the past more than anyone else in the room.
Past?
What's the big fudging idea here? Is this all there is?
We meet again, sir.
I've seen run-down saloons fancier than this place. You call this a theophany?
Crafting an attractive but deceptive vision is a crude method, entirely opposite to the values that the Slumber Nana Monkey aims to share with people. Many other members before you have come here seeking something. But these tend to be the usual. Truth, happiness, peace, and the like. Unfortunately, there are no answers here. Only one question. Will this make you worse off?
What is this budging nonsense?
Have patience. I will explain everything in detail. For example, if I asked you to give up malt juice, what would be your first thought?
He didn't answer. Okay. Hotel PG-13 cowboy, I know. It's kind of funny.
You want to get a drink before that, won't you? Hmm? That should be the exact thought in your head right now.
He kind of matches them.
Don't pull that nonsense on me. A classic will always be a classic. Hold on there, partner. Sometimes you gotta try something new.
Introspection is key, no matter the hour. You see, these are the thoughts that come to your mind when you were given that question. Sadly, it appears that whichever option you choose, there will be some lingering regret.
It'll be ads in about 2 minutes. I apologize. I'm just gonna be
Go
playing
on
through
to
it though, because
imagine
this
a
is so long.
scenario that doesn't hold true in reality.
Apparently, I'm way behind. Under the gaze of both, the two streams of thought vanishes instantly, leaving behind no
If the
trace.
dependence on the drink was never there to begin with, this problem would naturally not exist, and the resulting thoughts would also disappear. Here's a question. Will this make you worse off?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is the song getting in his head?
Bananas. What's gotten into me? He's right. I don't have the urge to drink at all.
Is malt alcohol or something? What is malt?
No wonder
drink?
the synesthesia beacon's all screwed up.
Safety, do you know what malt beverages
This
are?
busted thing can't do it alone.
Oh.
So who's the scoundrel behind all this?
Oh, it's a non-alcoholic
Moving
drink
on.
in universe.
Let's
Oh,
turn
okay,
our
okay.
attention toward issues that are a little more complicated. I see. That is one vast and endless wall of rage you have there.
Wait, are we gonna fight these guys?
Since you know, think before you speak. Don't go asking for trouble, you banana.
Calm yourself. Slumber Nana Monkey wouldn't preach about forgiveness or burying the hatchet. Now that's something even I'd find annoying.
Malt liquor is a beer-like beverage that's basically one
It'd
step down
support you
respectively from
taking
beer in real life.
vengeance
Oh.
into your own hands.
Okay, I didn't know. I
Just
thought he was
like
just like
this.
taking shots or something. Oh boy, I guess we are fighting.
A will forged in ice
Never falters.
Bring it on.
What kind of
The loaded gun.
Oh my gosh.
Ridiculous grave.
He's a hunt character, right? So he's a single target character? Oh, sorry.
Let's do 'em. There's your reward.
You won't get away.
Wow. Why do we get Boot Hill in this rather than Rappa? I would think Rappa would be the one that you get to play instead of Boot Hill. He's a single target break, so you can break. Oh, physical DPS can also implant physical. Oh. That's interesting.
You won't get away.
Oh wait, what? We're getting raided. Hi! Oh my gosh, there's supposed to be ads going. I don't know how that works.
This raid
Yes,
is
I'm
brought
sorry.
to you by
I'm
the
so
Pandagiri
sorry.
streamer Yukina and friends. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest.
Started playing before you could raid.
pay for.
Hi,
Fight
those
as one.
anybody that's coming in without ads.
Look good.
Have a great stream. Oh, thank you, Yukina. Have a good night. You streamed pretty late. Wow. Hold on. I'm gonna.
Is that all?
I'll go to the chat channel real quick. So clip Queenie. I'll wait and play that as well. The ad break still is a oh my gosh, it's still 1 minute 30 seconds on my screen. But thank you so much. Hold on, let me. Thank you. Have a good night. We had a late stream. Hey, Tropo, it's late because she was saving a dude. Oh, I see. Yeah, it makes sense. Rate of Fade, though. Yeah, and it's really late for her. I'm surprised. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3, huh? Okay, anyway, that fight is over. I'm gonna... There's like still 50 seconds on the ad, so I don't know how many of you are out or not or paying attention or anything. But let me see. We can show a clip of Yukina.
I was just really interested in the demon girl.
And this is an
strip
HSR
clubs.
clip. That's great.
I just wanted to throw some imaginary money.
That was an interesting clip. Throw some imaginary money. Also, I have a forced like 3 or so reloads by failing a very simple task that I should have gotten first try. 3 or 4 reloads. Oh, for a fight in HSR, is that what you're talking about, or is this also about Baldur's Gate? You know, I never did play the clip for Chaz. I forgot to do that. I'm so sorry. I should have done that when I remembered, but yeah, take care, Yukina. Thank you again for the raid, and welcome, raiders. I hope you had a good time watching Yukina save a demon? Wait, was it save a demon? Oh, devil contract. Okay, saving a dude from a devil contract in BG3. So I hope you had fun watching her play that. I know that Yukina tends to play, you know, she also plays HSR. I actually met her playing Genshin, but then she quit the game, and now she plays WoWa and HSR, and also I guess Baldur's Gate 3 as well. But I hope you had fun. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. BG3 thing. Oh, we play as a group. Oh, you do multiplayer. Is that what you mean? That's cool. That is really cool that you can play multiplayer in that game with friends and everything. I hope you guys had fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. But yeah, I'm sure she's like probably starving if she didn't get a chance to eat or not. I don't usually stream this late, but I'm stuck doing this banana quest in HSR because I'm trying to catch up to get all the Penacony stuff out of the way before I head off into Amphorius, because there's gonna be a whole bunch of other stuff for me to do there. So yeah, I think everybody that is still awake from Yukina's raid knows who I am, but just in case, I'm Pandagiri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Pandagiri like onigiri, the Japanese rice ball. And this is the bamboo forest where I mostly play Genshin, and recently picked up HSR like 6 months ago, but I'm really very casual in this game. I'm also free to play and not pulling on any limited banners, so I survive off of the standard because I'm saving for the Fate Stay Night collab. So I'm hoping they add Saber in some form in this game, but who knows what they're gonna do, right? Especially with Remembrance being summon related, and Fate is all about summoning, so summoning servants and stuff. So we'll see how that turns out. Who needs to eat when you have BG3? No, eating's important. Don't say that. That's not good. Oh no, the banana quest. I hope you don't quit HSR. Why is this a rage quit quest? Really? People rage quit from this? That's interesting. I never knew that. It has to be Arthur, fan favorite. If no Arthur, the players are gonna rage. I think so too, but that's the reason why I joined this game. First I've heard of it. Wait, first you've heard of, that the banana quest is raging, or rage quitting? I don't think it's that level of bad, but it's like brain rot. That's what I consider this quest to be, is brain rot. I am doing the part where like Boot Hill's talking to one of the assistananas. Oh my gosh, this is like brain rot supreme, I swear. But yeah, ninjutsu gets on my nerves, but it's a one-off at least. Yeah. The whole ninjutsu thing with Rappa is really strange. But you know, I still want to experience this. It's kind of weird, but I'm like, okay. It's kind of catchy though too sometimes. I really do hope they add Arturia though, you know, the OG Saber in there, because that's what I've been saving up for, and I really hope they do. I'm just worried with the whole remembrance stick, you know, with summoning and stuff like that, that they're not going to actually add her. But we'll have to wait and see, right? We'll have to wait and see. But I am saving for that because I would love to get all the copies of her. Maybe not finish off the light cone, but that's okay. If I can just, as long as I can get her as powerful as possible, I'm happy. But now Tribby is starting to make my savings waver because Tribby is so adorable. I saw her in the preview and stuff. I'm like, oh my gosh, she looks just like Nahida with red hair. It is so freaking adorable, and I'm like, and then she has 3 forms of her. I'm like, what is this? This is like 3 times Nahida and different personalities, which is so cute. At least it is explain. Oh, they do explain it? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I couldn't do that quest. My HSR account is Forsaken right in front of it. Or Forsaken right in front of it. What do you mean? I couldn't do that quest. My HSR account is Forsaken right in front of it. I don't understand what you mean by that. Sorry, Tropo. There's a guy just lying there. Oh my god, we just killed him, Avatar. We just actually beat them up. Yes, but I'm still not a fan. Yeah, this is kind of weird, but in a weird way, it's kind of catchy with the whole banana song thing. Maybe I'll pay someone to do it for me in the future if I get back to Asia. Oh, well, why don't you just skip? I mean, I know you can just kind of let it run and just kind of ignore it, right? Basically, I quit HSR because I can't do that quest. My brain won't let me. Oh, I see. Well, I don't want to like traumatize you or bother you, but yeah, I'm doing it, but it's like I can understand where you're coming from. I can't skip it. Yeah, that's true, but you can kind of like put it, you can like mute it and then just like click whatever answers come up, right?
I understand. But venting your anger can help relieve the tension you built up. And when that happens,
it's just kind of weird.
Less averse to
I can't, it's endless.
unpalatable
Okay.
advice.
It is pretty long. There's like hours of this stuff.
Imagine a scenario
it's
that
definitely
doesn't hold true
valid,
in
as Paige
reality.
said. Definitely valid.
For
3
a
forms, I
person
can
who
do
has
that.
made
I can grow
revenge
10
their
forms. Just
sole
watch,
purpose in
Nahida.
life.
That's a
What
watering
would
can.
happen if their hatred
You're going
were to vanish?
grow them, Nahida. They're right here,
Will
right there.
this make you
Isn't that
worse
bok choy?
off?
It isn't bok choy. Uh-oh.
Rotten bananas. What wacky theory you trying to prove?
Rotten bananas. Oh my gosh. They're trying to get in his head, aren't they?
Well,
Avatar, that was cute. That was really cute.
I actually feel pretty good right now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Who banana fudging cares about revenge?
Oh no!
Excellent.
No,
You're
that's not
very
good.
perceptive.
You're
Let's
racing
move on to the next
fight
lesson.
from Boot Hill, so that's what makes them, right? Let me put it this way: would you do it again? It's on page you fit.
I know
No,
very
not
well.
necessarily. No.
Hatred isn't something that can be easily erased.
One time's enough. Wait,
This
Ari would?
will be
Okay,
your
there you go.
toughest lesson.
No.
I'll
I
be
just
with
no. I
you
couldn't.
throughout. Now then.
I couldn't take any money. Just put it that way. I'm not some of those people. I'm not somebody that can do it. I'm sorry. That's not an actual problem. Okay. If you end all connections, then forget everything
Will this
ties.
make
Oh wait.
you worse?
Everything that ties you to the world. If you end all connections and forget everything that ties you in the world, will this make you worse off? It wouldn't make you who you are. That's the thing. This is the decisive moment, and the man named Boot Hill knows it well. Or rather, the man that was once known as Boot Hill. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I ain't quite sure what you're
I know, but
talking
hypothetically,
about,
nah. I just, if
sure
I were to
seem
do it, I would
mighty
do it with
fascinating.
especially for somebody that I know or
Nice to
something.
meet you,
I would do it
partner.
for free. But I really
What's your
don't have the
name?
time even to play my own games, so
This isn't the
doing this more
first
than once would
time
be
we've met,
impossible for
but
me.
You can call me Prof. Nana Premon.
Prof. Nana Premon?
A cultured soul, then.
A what?
No, I'm just a research ape.
What the heck?
And you'll soon be mentioned in my research report.
Oh no.
Handling the commotion at the university is easy. The main concern has always been here, Dreamflux Reef. If it weren't for the need to eliminate you as a variable, I wouldn't have purposely slowed down.
Wait, is that little professor
that,
thing?
The class here
Talking?
has come to an
Oh, it's
end.
controlled. I see.
Get a move on, dear student. I'll be waiting for you at the end to unveil a new chapter of your life.
I've intruded in Boot Hill's mental space, and whoa, there's everything. Is that a tumbleweed? It's all empty? Oh no. Oh wow, Tingyun almost died. I'm gonna go to the healy thingy. Don't die. Oh, Boot Hill almost dead too? Wow, I didn't do well. I didn't do very well in that fight, but at least I survived. That's all that matters, right? Okay, I'll rephrase. A Jin pops up and tells you, I'll spawn $300 in your bank account, but your HSR account is going back in time to right before you started this quest. Agree or no? I would say no. I wouldn't want to redo this again. No. I think 100 would do it, only because of how long it is. Time is money, friend. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not even following you. Hi, Kit Kat, welcome back. How are you? You guys are funny. This is brain rot for me. I'm just like doing it, but I'm like, why am I doing that?
ヒッチャットアンダーバーオフィシャルチェック
There you
ス
go.
イン
Shows how bad the
よこ
quest
そ
is. If she's not willing to take 300 for it, yes, I would not do it. I would not do it. I would not do it.
Losing it will not make you any worse off.
Wait, they didn't even translate that one or phrased it. They just said it. So if you weren't paying attention, wait, what? Why is it all dot 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 dot? This is messy. This is messed up. So for me, it's even higher. I won't do it for 1,000 either. I literally quit ages. Well, can you just skip it? I mean, whoa. This is so trippy. I don't blame you though. I really don't. But at the same time, I think you can skip it, right? It's representing his his brainwashing. I said, what the?
Sound will only introduce frustration and
There's not even text here. Poor Boot Hill. I actually feel bad for him. This is weird. Whoa, what? Oh my god. What? That's creepy. You can't really skip because you gotta run from one brain rot conversation to another forever. Yeah, that's true. But I'm trying to take in the brain rot for what it is. Darkness envelops everything in silence. Even though no sound can be heard, it's easy to imagine what words are echoing at that moment. This is so weird. Even if you lose the ability to see everything, you won't be any less happy. You have chat to keep you company. True. That's why I wanted to stay on chat to do this, because this is what I did not want to do offline. How's that, Tropo? So I don't blame you. I was debating actually to because I had to go eat dinner about an hour ago. No, wait. An hour and a half ago. Wait, no, 2 hours. No, wait. It was a while ago. Anyway, I was like, should I just end here and go cook and eat and do this offline? But I'm like thinking, I don't think I want to do this offline. But I don't want to even do this at all. But at least I'll have chat to suffer with me, or whoever wants to suffer with me together. Because wow, I don't blame you, Tropo. I don't. Yeah, chat to yeah, exactly. Chat makes it so much better. It makes it less bad. Definitely. I would never want to do this offline by myself. This is just so weird. 2.7 quest isn't gated behind the banana quest. Oh, right. So like actually you can skip by just not playing it? Yeah, that's what I was wondering, Ari. I was like, isn't this an optional quest? So we need to keep the Boot Hill jokes coming. Sure, yeah, go ahead, Avatar. You think I can play HSR while the quest is in my quest log? I kept the quest long. Oh, you like to keep it clean. I see. It would bug you, right? I get it. It does bug me to have something in there. No matter how you look at the man. Oh, oops. Sorry. I shouldn't have hit the autoplay. The man is always one step behind. The trap he willingly walked into has extinguished the very firepower he intended to use. Thus, after finding his nemesis, his fate is clear. Just like those who were once human, he too will be transformed into a monkey. Oh boy. Bam. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, the sense of pain remains whenever and wherever it's appropriate to use it to bring someone back to their senses.
Hey, wake up!
Did she
Wake
just
up!
did she just karate chop him? Bro, I have so many unfinished world quests and ages. I feel you, but like there are your options. Yeah, you do have options. It's true. I'm the type of player that's 100% everything. Oh, I actually feel that, Tropo. I am that way with Genshin anyway. I couldn't just leave something like half finished. So it does bug me to see my quest log full in this game, to be honest. I like to complete things too. I get it, but there's a point where if it's not like your priority game, that you kind of just have to let it go, unfortunately, if you want to continue. It looks like Amphorius is going to be amazing, though. I mean, Greek mythology, you can't go wrong with that. At least for me, anyway. I like Greek mythology, personally. I think it's cool, and I think that's the kind of fantasy that I like to get into. This stuff here in Penacony drove me crazy. It has not been, it's not been my favorite by a long shot. But yeah, but I understand. After I had to endure Penacony, I see you're not a fan of Penacony either. Yes, I don't blame you. But I wanted to get through it. I don't really like how loud it was and everything, and obnoxious. I'm sorry, I found Penacony kind of obnoxious. I liked Shanzhou, and I liked Yarillo 6 of all things, you know, even though it was just like this desolate, lizard infested land thing. But I'm really looking forward to Amphorius, but I really wanted to wrap up Penacony, so that's what I'm doing right now. Boothill, you're now one of us. Wait, nothing's different. Weirdly, it wasn't that much of a change to calling Boothill a monkey. Oh my god. Yeah, before Penacony, everything was great. I enjoyed the quest. Yeah, me too, me too.
I made it in
I
time.
second that.
Thank goodness you didn't end up like that.
I noticed that with Penacony, you either liked it or you didn't, from what I gather from people in general.
What happened?
It's never like, oh, it was okay. I've always heard from other streamers and stuff like, I either really loved Penacony or I hated it.
Hurry!
Uh-oh. Wait, she's out?
Huh?
But then they started coming with the stupid themes that have nothing to do with space. Yeah, I get it. Oh, wait.
This is my grace, Miss Nameless.
Huh?
As for your ranger friend, though, you just single-handedly destroyed his path to happiness.
No. We saved him.
Stay where you are. Don't come any closer.
Penacony World of Dreams, Greek mythology world, come on.
Resorting to violence is not my intention.
Well, they all kind of have themes. I mean, Shanzhou's like China and space, and Yarillo 6 is more like, I don't know, end of the world kind of European-ish feel, like medieval-ish feel. They all kind of have themes to them. I like Greek mythology though, so that's why I'm looking forward to it. Yes, and it makes sense as a world. Yeah, that's true.
Gosh, Montana!
Penacony was like,
see what's going on?
I take it as like 1920s America kind of thing.
How could you say that?
Like, it feels very like jazzy and Las Vegas-y, and it just feels very American, unfortunately. Probably why I don't like it.
Banna?
Uh-oh.
Oh, Montana.
Uh-oh. We lost her. As someone who grew up on the Stargate SG-1, I think it's not that out of place. It's not too different from even Star Wars, and they have their own distinct cultures. You have a point there, Ari. You do have a point. I hope you don't get disappointed by the Greek mythology patch. I hope I don't either. But I kind of like it in other games. I don't know. I just like.
Why do you seem so out of
I don't know. I find it kind of interesting. But then again, everybody has different tastes, right? So I'm not saying, I'm not faulting you or anything like that, and that everybody has their tastes. I kind of am looking forward to the whole Amphorius with the Greek culture, the stuff. But who knows? Maybe it'll suck. I don't know. But yeah, it so far has Tribby, so that alone, right there, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna like this, maybe. Farscape? What's Farscape? Do you really like Greek mythology a lot? Not a lot, but
what's your problem?
It's not like my favorite thing in the world, but I've seen it in other games and they do it pretty well.
To leave if you wish.
So we'll see. We'll have to see what this will be like.
He's still under observation.
Your subject?
Oh, hello, Blazing Yoda 420. Thank you so much for the follow.
Unlike
Welcome to the
typical
Bamboo Force.
humans, his modified body is impervious
Did you come
to
along
physical
with
deterioration.
Yukina's raid,
Steely
or
grit
did you just
and
stop by and say
determination that
hi?
never wavers. He can easily
It's a science
resist
fiction
all
series. We
forms of
worked on
corruption.
it back in the day. Oh, I see.
A galaxy
I've never heard of
ranger
it
like
before.
him.
I'm sorry,
It'll be
Avatar.
worthwhile
Maybe you want to give
see what I
Hades.
can turn him
I don't
into.
know about that. I've seen somebody else stream it. Looks pretty scary.
Let me guess.
I'm also very
You
sensitive
want
to
to call
scary
for
stuff,
help
so
right away because you're convinced
yeah,
these
I don't know.
monkeys, formerly humans who have lost their
Oh,
minds,
oh shoot, I broke
are
the
under
rules.
my command.
Wait.
If that's the
No.
case,
That's just an
why do you
automatic message
believe
that pops up.
that you really
That's
woke
just an
up the
automatic
Ranger?
announcement from the bot. Sorry.
That can't be
You did not break the rules, no.
Mr. Galaxy Ranger, would you please fire a shot at this young lady?
Wait, what? He's gonna have me Boot Hill shoot her? It's not scary. You play as a son. Oh, hold on. You play as the son of Hades that skates from Tartaros, and it's actually kind of full of humor. Huh. Well, what I saw of it was like all red and scary looking. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I'm not really one to play I'm not a variety gamer kind of thing. I kind of play whatever my husband thinks I'm gonna enjoy. That's why I'm here in Hoyoverse land, I guess. I like Genshin, and then it led me to this because of Saber and from Fate Grand Order. Yeah, I'm not much of a variety gamer. I'm sorry. I don't like I can't even handle watching Baldur's Gate 3. I can't handle it. My husband plays it. He's actually playing it right now. To be honest, and he loves this kind of stuff. And I can't handle the realistic-ish like undead and how to say. Yeah, I'm very I'm gonna just use it. I'm very sensitive. It sounds really retarded, I know, and it sounds really lame to say things like that, but I have a very sensitive nature. I can't handle undead stuff. So you're a gentle soul. I guess, I don't know. I'm just glad that Hoyoverse games don't have undead on them, and if they do, I mean, like Chi-Chi is undead technically, but she looks cute, you know. She's not rotting flesh or skeleton or something. They handle things a lot better. Their ghosts are very comical looking. No way. Okay, sorry. I don't. It flagged it as bullying, so don't mind the mod, the auto mod. It's just very. It's set at medium. Sometimes it picks up words, and I'm like, why is it setting it that? My girlfriend's is saying, "Aw, well, thank you for understanding," and I'm sure she appreciates you for being understanding too. And you know, not many people do that. Not many people are understanding that some aspects of games and movies are just too much for us, right? That's all. I just get spooked really easily. She forces me to watch not scary shows with her because she's scared. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, Safty's kind of the same way. He can handle all this stuff, my husband. That's him right there. He can handle all this stuff, but I can't. Not every game is for everyone. Yeah, exactly. But thank you for understanding. And thank you for being a kind soul too to your girlfriend and also as well as anybody like myself. But yeah, I mean, I can't handle Baldur's Gate 3, so I think that's great that, you know, you guys can all play it and co-op, and I think that's really a lot of fun. I remember back in the day, like this is back in like 1999, 2000, when Diablo 2 was still new. Before Safety and I were married and even dating, a whole bunch of us online were on message forums or message boards, and he told me to go buy Diablo 2, and I'm like, I looked at the game at the store, and I'm like, wait, what is this game again? You want me to buy this game? He's like, it's fun. We're all gonna play together, and we had a bunch of friends that did a local, I don't know what you call it, a local host or something like that. This is before like internet as it is, right? It's dial up and stuff, and yeah, so we connected and we played Diablo 2 together. And I keep telling the story and people get the wrong idea, but it's not a dirty sock or anything like that. I was playing it at night because I was living in the East Coast, right? And Safety was, you know, most people were living on the West Coast, so I'm 3 hours ahead. So it's like midnight my time and only 9 o'clock their time. And I literally had to shove a sock in my mouth because I was screaming. things were jumping out at me in Diablo 2, and I literally was screaming. It was dark because I couldn't have my light on because it would wake up the kids, right? Because I was living with a friend, and my friend was working. She had a job. Well, I didn't. It's on the days that I didn't work or anything like that. I couldn't have the light on, so it was just my computer screen and me in a dark room by myself, and I was literally screaming. I was screaming so I had to literally shove a sock in my mouth because I had to mute myself somehow because I couldn't control not screaming at every little thing that was jumping out at me. It was so freaking scary. I hate that, and I'm like, why did you get me to play the game? He's like, I didn't know that you were that weak to things like that. I'm like, yes, but I didn't know either. And he's like, why'd you buy it? I'm like, because you told me to. So yeah, anyway, Diablo 2's Academy is a scary. Yes, it's very scary. And by the one, Diablo 2 is one of the best games of all time. A lot of people agree with you on that. It is a really good game. It was very well done, and we even made it to the cow level. Still has an active community in 2025. Wow, really? I know that a lot of people don't like to acknowledge that Diablo 3 and 4 exist or something like that, and that Diablo 1 and 2 were the only real Diablo games, because I think after that game they laid off that team or something like that, and they went on to make what's that game called, Safety? Path of Exile. They went on to move to some of them went on to move on and to make Path of Exile. Yeah, that game. So yeah, so the Path of Exile is closer to Diablo 2 than what Diablo 3 and 4 became. So I know some of the background of that, but yes, Diablo 2 is a crazy scary game for me, and I never want to do that again. So yeah, just so you know, I'm just like I'm not very good with scary spooky games, and of what I saw someone else stream of Hades, I was like, that's probably not a game for me. And Safety says it's not a game for me, so I'm just like, okay, I'll just take his word for it. He kind of filters all the games, and then he'll go like, oh, I think you'll like this. This is how Genshin became a game for me. He's like, this looks like something you will like, and I'm like, I looked at the picture of Chi Chi, and like, oh my gosh, she's like Gengxi, like a Chinese vampire or ghost or something, and I'm like, oh wow, she's so cute. Like, she's so adorable, like that cute, adorable the way, not like cute in a sexual way. I'm talking about cute, adorable way, like a little daughter. And I'm like, okay, I want to play as her, And he's like, well, you have to probably pull for her because it's a gacha, like Dragalia Lost. And I'm like, oh boy, that means I'm never gonna get her. Eventually, I did get her, but yeah, I have 303 hours played on Path of. Wow, since it released a couple weeks ago. I know a lot of people that have been pleased with that game. I'm glad that you're one of them. I heard a lot of good things about it. I'm surprised Safety hasn't bought it, but I think it's more money issues right now than anything, because we're looking to move. So it's not a game for you for sure. Okay, thank you, Cage. Yeah, no, it's cool that her husband plays these games. I mentioned it. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. He does play the game. He's currently, like I said, he's on the other side of the room right now playing Baldur's Gate 3. He loves these kind of things. I can't handle them, but yeah. Anyway, I'll continue on. Sorry. As she turns in a hurry, she's already prepared for the worst. She wouldn't be too surprised if she sees a slumber nana monkey aiming a gun at her and pulling the trigger. Oh boy, that is scary. However, Boot Hill's response is far beyond her expectations.
But, sir, killing folks is against the law. Especially when it's a lovely lady like her.
He sounds so nice. What the heck? What the heck is this? Accompanied by an unusual tone of voice. Man, that's talent with the voice actor, though. He sounds like a completely different person with that little accent and everything. What appears before March 7th is a fantastical scene that only can exist in a realm of memories. Your son? Oh, that's so cute, Ari. Too bad we don't get to play like a young version of it, like an altered version. It's not a game for you. Yeah, no, it's cool. Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna continue. But this is so cute. He's so adorable. Oh my god. Oh.
I'm the star of the show now. All because of this here gun.
He sounds so innocent.
It's a nice gun, all right, but
121 names of hours in Hades. Wow.
I have no such intention.
Aww.
How about the two of you settle your own scores while I'll be on my way?
You.
Oh my
Wait a minute. Is this what you wanted me to see?
Aww.
That's right. This is merely a hollow dream. So even if they turned into monkeys here, their physical bodies in the real world will not be subjected to any biological deterioration.
You know, with the film strip and everything, did any of you guys see Black Butler? Now that's a creepy show, but I had to watch it because I started watching it before I realized that I couldn't handle the stuff. Anyway, there is a character in there that would take out a film, like a your life reel and stuff, and then it'll show your life on a reel, but it like kills you at the same time. That's really interesting, isn't it? On that note, I'll need to listen to APT song 10 times in a row after this cutscene. What's APT song 10 times? What's an APT song? Sorry, I'm like not following. I'm sorry. Oh, the Rose song with Bruno. Rose song. I barely know Bruno Mars's stuff except whatever plays on the radio, so I don't know. APT song is that Bruno Mars Rose cover? I will have to look it up because I don't think. Oh, okay, thank you, Ari. I'm sorry. Apato. Oh, Apato. Oof, I looked at my time played and oh no, Avatar. Most of my time was just idling in Final Fantasy, so it was really ridiculously long. Oh, thank you, Ari, though. It's a very common meme right now. Oh, okay. See, I'm really behind on things. I think it's just my age or anything. I don't catch on to all these, like, newer meme stuff. It's like, as I jokingly say, I'm like everyone's auntie kind of thing, so... I'm that person now that everybody has to explain stuff to. I'm that old person that you have to explain stuff to. That song is so catchy and it's been everywhere in both MMD and animation and just shorts and... Maybe if I heard it, it'll be, oh, that song, but I don't recognize it by name. I really hope it's not an age thing. I'm 37. I'm gonna be 46, but yeah, I know. I mean, it's different for everybody. But yeah, I'm gonna be 46 and I don't know. I think I'm just at that point where I just don't pay attention to catchy meme things. The music video is ironically fun though, to me anyway. Oh, is it? I'll have to look it up. I just have not seen anything. I don't recognize it by name, but I probably have heard it somewhere. But I don't. Age is but a number. True. Why 27 though? I think it's like age is just a number after like... Yeah, that 27 sounds about right. It's a regular song that became a meme, to be honest. It's a real earworm, though. Earworm? Explain what an earworm is. Is that a bad thing or a good thing? Did you also notice the singing talent difference between Rose and Bruno is so high that it actually is a little annoying? Uh-oh. Wait, which one is the better one, I guess?
The Ranger's
It
extraordinarily
means it's
staunch
catchy
and
for better was.
unyielding
Oh,
mind
okay,
made him
okay.
an even more valuable specimen to be studied. His mind hasn't been completely wiped out. Instead,
Interesting. Recently learned
he is
that
neither a
27 is
monkey,
where the frontal lobe.
nor is he a galaxy
Oh, okay. I
ranger.
didn't know that. That's cool, Cage.
He's a young Boothill, one from many years back. Back when his homeland hadn't been ravaged, when he lived as a carefree child in the grasslands.
Aww.
A partial regression. How very
Like
interesting
the
indeed.
Dragon Half ED song.
If
I don't even know
memory
that song.
serves,
I didn't watch that
this
show.
version of him is at least 10 years removed from the older Boothill, when he first
10 years
fired a
removed?
shot at a bandit.
Oh.
Miraculous.
Bruno Mars
Be
sings
it
way
the
better than
Sweet
Rose.
Dreams
Oh, he's a
Troop
whole different
or
level. I
myself,
see, I see.
He can end it all with just one shot.
Aw.
But it just so happens that the decision to pull the trigger has to be made by his soul rather than his body. The child version of him now is completely incapable of firing his own gun.
Interesting.
All right,
One is
Mr.
very talented,
Cowboy,
established
come to me.
songwriter and singer.
Let's finish your final lesson now.
The other is a K-pop idol who received improper training before she debuted. It's not fair to compare them both. I don't even know who Rose is. I guess she's a K-pop artist. Okay. She did a good job for her own part. She's not bad by any means. Oh, okay. She did so well. We're proud. We're so proud of and happy for her. Source, my friend is a fan of her. Oh, okay, okay. I just said the difference between their skills very noticeable in the clip. Oh, I get it. She's from Blackpink. See, I never I never got into K-pop, not because of any reason. I stopped really. I mean, I'm still listening to the stuff from the 90s. How's that? I'm listening to the stuff that I grew up listening to. I'm that old that where I'm just like, new music, what? Who is this person? The only thing I can hear of is like the people they overplay on the radio, which I still listen to when I drive, which is very rarely. But like, I know who Billie Eilish is, I guess, because they overplay her songs, and that's pretty much. I mean, I can't really think of anybody else at the top of my mind, like current artists and stuff. But yeah, I never got into K-pop. I know it sounds really sad. It's not because I didn't like it. I just didn't. I didn't. I don't know. I never got introduced, or I wasn't around anybody that was listening to that stuff, so I just never fell into it. Not that it's bad or anything. I just didn't. Yeah, I had no engagement. I guess I don't know. I had no influence from it. I'm a regular listening of. Oh, you're a regular listener of K-pop. At the moment, I have ITZY on repeat. Oh, okay. Oh my god, we should listen to some K-pop sometime and you can introduce me to. No, 90s stuff! Because I'm so behind and sheltered from older pop culture. It's fine, you don't know. I mean, there's a lot of stuff from the 90s that I don't know. I jumped all over the place. Like, I liked ska, but I also liked Enya, and I like grunge. Like, Safdie even cringes when I say that I know this sounds really bad, but there was a point where I liked Green Day, which is really sad because all their songs sounded like. I liked grunge and stuff. I did Depeche Mode. And please, I don't know, even Michael Jackson. You know what, Ari? To be honest, I didn't know who the Beatles were until my high school years, when my art teacher played it, and all the people were singing along when he put the record on. I know this sounds weird. He had a record player in our art class. And he put on the Beatles, and they're all singing along, and I'm watching them, like, and they're like, you can, they're like, you don't know what the song is? I'm like, no. They're like, you don't know who the Beatles are? I'm like, no. So I understand, Ari. I grew up with parents that didn't, come from this country, so my mom only played Chinese music, so I didn't know who the Beatles were. But Michael Jackson was big, of course, in the 80s and 90s, so that's the stuff that I listen to. I don't mind getting involved with learning about K-pop. I just know nothing about it, which is really sad. Even J-pop, the only stuff that I know is the anime opening and ending songs. Which is really sad, but yeah, anyway. I'm hanging on Born to Be album and some Ringo? Born to Be album and some Ringo. Yeah, Kanza being homeschooled. Oh, you were homeschooled. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I was in public school, but I just didn't know anything. Dala Icy Wannabe. Nothing wrong with that. Got a lot of great 2 mix in there. 2 mix. What's 2 mix? Oh, the other songs, sure, they're good. I went to public high school. It was oh, I bet. If you grew up in homeschool and then went into high school, wow. I would be shocked too. That's very jarring. Very, very jarring. But yeah, I know Michael Jackson because I used to listen to his a lot of stuff, and I think he's still a decent person, but who knows? There's so many weird things coming out from his past that I'm just kind of like, what? Is he a good person or a bad person? I don't even know. But yes, there's a lot of songs that I liked from him. And it's funny because my dad didn't even know he was black. And when he found out he was black, he says, I'm not allowed to listen to that stuff anymore. My dad was really, really racist. And it was horrible. But yes, he didn't know he was black until later. And then he's like, you're not allowed to listen to this. And I'm like, what? Anyway, it was really dumb. I'll bring up City Pop if everyone else is too scared to. Joking about the scared part, but I do love City. I don't know what City Pop is. 1980s music? Like Huh? Oh, Japanese stuff. I like that music too. That was pretty good. I just don't know many of them. I mean, I didn't listen to them current. How's that? Also, I don't know anything about that, but they did a bunch of anime openings. Oh, I see. It's wait, sorry, my bot spammed. It's a piece of cake. Oh, oh my gosh. Michael Jackson, I can't actually talk about it because of work. Oh, I see. No problem, Avatar. Got it. Hmm. I went to public high school. Wow, you're working at this hour? It's 8. Wait, 8? It's like 10 p.m. your time, isn't it? Or you, oh wait, you're just saying in general. Okay, that makes sense. Because you have a name that probably you use everywhere else. Oh my goodness. Oh, I have a funny story. When I was in Japan, oh, in Osaka, I walked in very populated area of Dotonbori, and I heard some Japanese girl behind me singing "Wanna Be" by ITZY, and I really fought the urge to turn around and do the dance moves to what they were singing. I know the moves, I didn't do it. I'm 37, I don't want to go to jump. That is adorable, though. I mean, that you know the dance moves. Holy cow. No, I can't talk because it's related to your, gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, don't get in trouble. It's okay. Anyway, I'll continue with this.
A galaxy ranger that stands on the side of Dr. Primitive.
That's amazing, though, if you know the
born
dance
from
moves.
nurture. This warrants several more
I have 2 left
research
feet. I couldn't do
papers.
anything.
Dreams.
Aww, you look so innocent.
Hey, don't go over there.
Be quiet, young lady. And mind your manners while class is in progress.
Oh man. That's so creepy. Wait, now we're so controlling him?
What's your problem? Why are you blocking our way?
I watched the clip like a million times so I can make moves that you'll recognize if you know the song, which those girls obviously did. Oh, I see. Man, that must have been hard to fight, though. I'm sorry, but good thing you fought that.
Yes, of course. This dream is based off your memories. What do you last remember? Were you herding or chopping firewood?
Neither of those. I was eating some piping hot stew.
Oh my gosh, he sounds so innocent.
That's strange. How did I fall asleep? Well, there's a lot of things I
used to
should
be in a
doing.
K-pop dance. Oh wow, in
I
college,
guess
those
Nick's
are fun.
gonna kick me awake soon.
Wow, that's so cool, Ari.
You haven't brought up that name in quite a while. But I suppose that's only right, considering where you are on the timeline. For
Well,
you
if
at
you
this
would've-
point, everything the IPC does is still in a far-off future.
Oh, he brought up the IPC. Uh-oh. Well, if I would have done it, we'd all probably just end up rolling on the floor laughing for a bit, and then moved on with our lives. But it's embarrassing. But it's cute. Yeah, that is so sweet. Yeah, exactly what Cage, his reaction is totally how I was like, whoa, that is so cool. But yeah, no, that is really cool. It shows you have a lot of talent. I could never do anything like that. That is so cool.
What a strange dream. Everything sounds like nonsense.
Because it
doesn't matter. It's time for you to come back to reality. How does it feel? Does waking up from a dream bring you misery?
Aww.
Misery? Why, no. It's a shame you're stuck in a dream. Can't lay eyes on the land I love.
Oh my gosh.
It's so gorgeous. You'd be willing to die. Right there.
Yeah,
It's
she's
hard
Korean.
to believe someone
Sorry.
so young would use that kind of analogy.
Wait, Ari, what are you doing here anyway? You're not streaming tonight? She's going to Korea next week. I didn't know you're not streaming tonight. I thought you would be streaming. But yeah. Ari knows fluent Korean. She's going to Korea to visit family next week for a while. So she's not gonna be streaming, but for about a month. But yeah, she's really cool. She was even saying the Charmony prayer in Korean when she was summoning for Sunday. She's really into She's really into uh HSR. Yes, HSR. She also plays a bit of Genshin. Trying to think, what else do you play? Do you also play Wuwa and other gachas, Ari? I'm sorry, I am drawing a blank right now. I'm so tired too, so don't mind me. I was more of a beginner and couldn't do some more advanced choreographies. But the fact that you don't have two left feet, I am already amazed because that I can't dance worth beans. So I was able to teach some dance myself that was performed. Still pretty proud. I would be proud of that too. That is really cool, Ari. Oh, Panda, you didn't see my Discord. Oh, I'm not feeling. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. About that, I don't tend to join anybody's Discord. It's nothing against you or anybody. I just have had bad experiences because at least in mine, I can kind of control the content that I end up looking at. I've seen some really bad things, so I don't tend to join anybody's Discords. Just out of fear of in general. It's nothing against you. I have nothing against anybody. I just yeah, it's not about control either. It's just that I don't even join, I'm not even in cages, and I feel awful saying that. But I just have a really weak heart to things, so I don't tend to join other people's discords out of fear of encountering something similar that I did before. So yeah, I mean, and it's not like you're obligated to stay in mine either. It's not that I expect anybody to come join and hang out in mine. It's nothing to do with that. I just, yeah, I, I'm so sorry. But I'm sorry you're not feeling well either. I hope you feel better. Please get better before your trip. I really hope you get better before your trip because nothing is worse. I mean, I've traveled a lot and nothing is worse than going in an airplane and feeling sick as is because, oh my gosh, that just makes it so much worse. I mean, maybe you're different, but I've flown when I was sick and I felt even worse being up in the air than I do on ground. So, but yeah, hugs to you. I hope you get better, Ari. Uh, Nice. One day I'll visit Korea too. Oh, neat. I play yeah, visual novels. That's right. You play a lot of visual novels. Um, and she likes Yuri content, so you'll see probably that. And RPGs. Yeah, there you go. And sometimes Genshin, Infinity. Oh, Infinity Nikki. Okay, okay. But not other gotchas, to be honest. Oh, okay, okay. I wasn't sure if you played Wuwa as well. I'm getting you mixed up with Yukina. Yukina plays a lot of that stuff, so hopefully your food is as good as in Japan. I'm sure. I'm sure Korean food is very good. I had a Korean neighbor growing up, and her dad would always make kimchi, and it always smelled so strong. I was hard to be in there because even though they had a separate room to make it, I could smell it in the main room. And then she's like, "Wait, you can smell it?" I'm like, "Yeah." And she's like, "I can't smell it in here." Probably because she's used to it, right? Because they have this like sealed off room, like purposely sealed off, where that's the only room they make kimchi. But I'm like, I can smell it in the living room, and I have a really sensitive nose though, so I can pick up on smells that most people can't. And she's like, "You can smell it?" I'm like, "Yeah." And she's like, "I can't smell it." And I'm like, "Probably because you're used to it. I don't know." But it was so strong. Um, it slaps. There you go, Aria. It slaps. No, Panda, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you for understanding. I'm sorry. I feel really bad. I know I should just get over that, but I haven't joined anybody's personal discords in like years. Um, but yeah, I'm sorry. I tried kimchi in Japan. I don't think, and this is maybe just a bias thing. I think kimchi is, I mean, yes, it can. There's even like Chinese versions of kimchi and stuff, but I really think kimchi is a very Korean thing, and the best way to try something is go to the origin place. And so I really think the best place to get it is probably in Korea, right? And I'll bias you aside. I'm just saying, like, the origin places, right? For the first time I liked it, I assumed it's the same. I think everybody has different ways of pickling, right? There are different ways and different ingredients and different methods of pickling stuff. I want to travel, but I have a fear of heights and I have a fear of flying, so good luck me. Oh boy, Cage, that's gonna be rough. Yeah. All I can say is don't get a window seat. If you really want to fly someday, try doing it and not away from a window seat. Sit in an aisle and have a barf bag nearby if you need to hurl. Just make sure you have all that precaution nearby. It's really the going up and going down is the only time you really feel anything. But if you don't look out the window, you should be fine, I think. I mean, this is coming from somebody that's flown like all her life. So I mean, that's how my family came over here, and so I was flying when I was a couple months old, and then my family's gone to Vietnam, to France to meet family, to Australia. So I've flown a lot, and then of course Safty's parents took us to Italy. So it's like I've been flying. I don't like going the ascending and descending, but when you're up in the air, it's not that bad. It's just if you have a fear of heights, don't look outside the window. Just don't look outside. I think it's pretty. I don't have a fear of heights though. Just yeah, don't look outside. If they follow the same recipe, then probably. Yeah, so I just think that's the thing. That's the trick there, Ari, is that I think everybody has a different way and different method, different spices to make stuff that is similar. It's just it's basically just pickled vegetable, right? Sorry. You absolutely have nothing to get over, you hush. I do. I feel really bad, and I know it offends people. I feel bad. That's what I feel bad about. I don't want to hurt other people, but at the same time, I don't want to. It's not so much the owner of the Discord that's the problem. It's everybody else that is in the Discord that can be. And by everybody else, it's just a random mixed bag, right? And it even happened once in our Discord. Like there were some bad actors that came by and posted decapitated bodies, like real life people, and that was really disturbing. And yeah, I don't know. It was just really wrong, and I still am scarred by that. Anyway, just visit a Korean restaurant or an Asian market if you can't go to Korea anytime soon. True, true. The different ways of fermenting it and seasoning will be a little different, but it will be at least be authentic. Possibly, but I think the authenticness is also the vegetables grown on the land has a big impact on it. Um, I think little things like that and the spices that are found over there can be different over here. Just like I know this is more obvious, but like McDonald's, you go to McDonald's in Asia or in Europe, it tastes different than here in the US. So there's always going to be something different about food when you are in a certain place, right? It's going to be different on on where they are compared to what we grow here and have here in the US. Even if it's imported, it's just there's some difference in there. Face mask and listen to Hope is the thing with feathers. Got it. You mean for traveling? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, we have cabbage, radish, cucumber, and other vegetable kimchi, but the first three is the most common. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Obviously the best kimchi is in Korea, but since I live in Oh, you live in Israel. Okay. And it's a 13-hour flight to that area. I can't go back. I can't go there to kimchi. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully you can find some kimchi there. Korean food here is very limited with some. Oh, we jumped down it. Can't touch it after coming back from Japan. Don't blame you. I don't blame you. Offended? Well, not us. In fact, you know what? You're banned. Get out of my Discord. Oh my god, you're silly. Thank you, Cage. It was cute. Thai food is good though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I don't know much about Thai food, but I know they have like peanut butter based stuff, right? Oh yeah, for traveling. Yes. Um, I would say sit inward, like in the middle seats or on the aisle seats, is what I would suggest you doing. Because if you don't look outside, you don't know if you're going up or down. You just feel it. How's the availability of sauces and seasonings, or to try making it yourself? Genuine question. Hold on. Sorry, I'm getting. I need a drink. Sorry. Okay. Sorry. There's some imported stuff in the supermarkets, but not all the variety. Oh, okay. Yeah, I really like Thai panna curry. Oh, curry and some of their noodle dishes. Yeah, pad Thai. That's what I was thinking. I was like, pad Thai. Yes, I know pad Thai, but I think the pad Thai that they offer at the restaurants here are different than what you can get like in Thailand, I guess, if there is such a thing. Pad siu. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. And drunken noodles. Okay, yeah. Shame. Thai food is very spicy. Yes, it can be. All Asian food technically can be very spicy. I think, anyway. I grew up eating very spicy stuff from my mom, but yeah. Thai iced coffee is too sweet. I think it is. I like the Vietnamese iced coffee. I mean, I don't like it. My Safety likes it. He prefers this Vietnamese iced coffee over the Thai iced coffee because he says it's too sweet. But if you like sweet, then that's yeah, that makes sense if you like it better. I don't know if you had Costco there, but Jonga kimchi is a good authentic brand. Oh, interesting. Cage, I don't know if you're gonna be able to handle kimchi though. It's very, I don't know. It's very spicy fermented vegetables. Do you like that? But I think it's classic for foreign countries, not for Thailand. Only because I'm asking because of IBS. Because if you, I believe you suffer IBS as like I do. Oh no, okay, I definitely not. Okay, I was like, I know you. I think you suffer from IBS. I know that fermented stuff are really not. They don't handle well with IBS. The coming from a personal standpoint, I have issues with eating anything fermented. So I wish I can. I wish I can enjoy it, and if I do, I pay for it horribly. But yeah, Safety loves fermented stuff, so here's a tip. Eat kimchi in small portions as a side dish. True, true. Prepare some rice or meat and even a salad so that you don't perceive the spice as much. That's true. I just, yeah. Because I think Cage and I, well, I think Cage mentions he also suffers from IBS, like, and I do too, so fermented stuff don't go well with IBS. Trust me, it's not fun. I love kimchi first try, not bothered at all by the smell or taste. And it's coming from a dude that's used to Middle Eastern food. Oh, it's hard to believe someone so young would use that kind of knowledge. Oh,
Ain't nothing strange about that. People
sorry, I'm
gotta
gonna
find
continue because
ways to soothe their
I know I'm
souls.
gonna get like there's gonna be
Part
ads
of
in
that's
about a
coming to
minute
terms
50
with life
seconds.
and
I
death.
apologize. I can't snooze them.
There's
I don't know why I've never been able to snooze them today.
Aragon of Partial. Death
Okay.
is the fairest form of grace. For the good-hearted, death keeps their purity intact. For the cunning scoundrels, death ends things clean and quick.
Oh, you snoozed it. Oh,
I
great.
see.
Thank you, Safety.
Does that mean
For now.
you're not afraid of death? If so,
His voice actor is very talented.
please
He can make him
extend
sound
your
so
hand
sound
out
so
for
innocent.
me. I
But if
suppose
you're sensitive
you're
to ferments
perfectly
or have
willing to
medical
apply
conditions,
the
do what's best for your
fairest
body.
form
Yeah,
of grace
I know
to
fermented food
every
is very good
corner
for
of the
you,
universe.
but my body doesn't digest
In
it.
the name of Dr.
So it ends
Primitive,
up
that
like
is.
absorbing it and just
This is my
into the
final
bloodstream, which is
lesson
not
for you.
pleasant.
You shall thoroughly understand
I love
his
spices though.
philosophy.
Spices is not the problem.
And with that,
It's just the fermentation.
a
Like I can't
star
eat
will
sauerkraut, for
pitifully
instance, either.
fizzle out.
No problem, teacher. But there's
Yeah, if
something
you
else I have
suffer
to
with
tell
like
you.
acid reflux and stuff like that, I can understand why
I was
spicy
worried
food
about missing my
doesn't
shot.
agree with you either. It's
But now that
sad.
I've gotten a hold of you, I reckon I won't.
Wait, what?
What?
Wait, what? Missing my shot, but now that I've gotten a hold of you, I reckon I won't. Was he acting? He's acting? Was he acting this whole time? Wow, that's impressive. What do you mean spice tolerance has gone down? Isn't it just going up over time? Well, if you have like, well, I think she's mentioned in her stream a few times to me anyway, about having some sort of acid reflux or heartburn. It that can affect your enjoyment level of spices. I know that I had GERD for about 5 years, and it's not that it's cured all the way, but my doctor did something really weird. And I don't recommend this by me describing it. I had to find a naturopath that did this to me. There, you know where your rib cage is? There's technically there's a lining there that prevents your lungs from going where your stomach and stuff are. And sometimes your stomach can slip up into the rib cage and pinch it up there, and that causes some GERD. I mean, this is not for everybody, but it is a cause for some people to get that acid reflux and heartburn. And she did something. She just reached in there and pushed down my stomach, and all the symptoms went away over like a week. I had it for like 5 or 6 years, and then she did this one little thing, and everything went away. It was really weird, but yes, it sucks. It sucks to have to deal with like acid reflux and heartburn. So I don't know if that has anything to do with I noticed that my tolerance for spicy level went down too. I couldn't eat any of it. If I did, I would get such bad heartburn. So it might be something similar that she's dealing with. I'm not sure, but yeah, like I said, it was really weird that suddenly I stopped having that. Telling I don't need Buldak anymore because my body. I still have relatively high spice tolerance compared to most people, but I started preferring milder foods. Safty can't have it either, by the way. He loves spicy foods too, but he can't even have like, you know, the medium hot like curry, like Japanese curry or something. He can't even have that. He can't have any like. If I used to sprinkle like cayenne pepper on eggs and stuff like that when I cook it. He can't have that even. So yeah, I understand, Ari. It's really sad. I can still handle it now after my doctor did whatever she did to me. I went back to eating my spicy foods, but yeah. I love Boot Hill, not quite. Not quite? Oh, he's not acting. Yeah, but yeah, I'm sorry, Ari. I'm so sorry. That's horrible. Mine is genetic, sadly, so I don't think I will get a quick cure. Oh. See, yeah, there's so many different reasons for things like that. So I'm not saying that one size fits all, or you know what worked for me works for other people. But yeah. Anyway, this is interesting.
How is this possible? The regression should have occurred already.
He likes his zippers.
Whew. You want to know something? I was worried I had it all wrong just now.
What the?
But now, there ain't no problem. Because only an evildoer asks why before he dies. I ain't deaf, alright? Well, you were yapping so loud.
This is interesting.
Did it ever cross your mind I could tell good from evil?
Huh.
It's as Nick said. Revenge needs no excuses. Just like how there's one thing in the world that doesn't need to be taught. Taking a shot at bad guys.
Ho ho.
How
So
did
he's
things
not
take
really.
such a turn? You're just a child. Even for someone born with a bad nature, the first time doing something like this should weigh heavily on their conscience.
Boot Hill is pretty interesting.
Is that so? Well, I reckon you got that wrong.
Huh.
Be it a wanted criminal with the blood of many on their hands, or a young cowboy who's never fired a gun. Both share a common instinct in every sense of the word.
Actually, could you get me more
And
water?
that's
I'm almost out.
to put a bullet in anything evil. Muddle fudger.
Muddle fudger. I'll have my another water.
Tampering with my synesthesia beacon.
Synesthesia beacon? What is that?
You think this is the fault of the beacon talking? No.
Wow, he's just going off like crazy.
Death is the fairest form of grace, especially for muddle fudgers like you.
He's pretty much a cowboy outlaw equivalent of the trope of a good-natured gangster? Oh, interesting.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Huh. That's the thing in his head that is also responsible for him not being able to swear. Oh!
Loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Interesting. The synesthesia thingy? Oh, thank you. I'm still not done with it.
Let's duel.
And thank you.
Fight as one!
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Interesting.
Bring it on.
He's morally bankrupt with a good moral compass or something like that. Morally bankrupt?
Those with the
Morally
loaded gun.
bankrupt.
Those who dig their own grave.
Whoa, how many are there? Uh-oh. Please don't die. They hit so hard!
Let's duel.
Okay, now I can get a shield finally.
Never falters.
This is kind of rough without a healer, I guess. He's a violent idiot, quick to pull out his weapon, but he cares about right and wrong down to his core. Oh.
A will forged in ice.
So he's actually
Never
someone who
falters.
wants to be a white hat despite actually being a black hat? So is that why he's kind of black and white? His coloring anyway?
Fight as
It's kind of like a vigilante. Oh, might be running away from the law, so to speak, but has a strong sense of justice and personal morals. Oh, okay, okay. Sheesh.
Load gun.
Well, at least they're helping me, not hurting me right now.
You won't get away.
Bring it on.
Uh-oh.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
A will forged in ice.
Never falters. This is why I like to ask people to read Boot Hill's character stories, as I think it'll help you understand him a little better. Oh. Yeah, he's just been like kind of comical to me. I never really understood it. But...
Forged in ice. Never falters.
Fight as one.
Those with the load gun. Those who dig their own grave.
I'm just not a fan of guns, though, so I probably won't. Like, I don't like
That's
to.
another good thing about dying. Whatever your excuses and ideas are, I ain't gotta waste time listening to them.
Oh, am I late?
You referring to what's finished or what's only just beginning?
So he's not possessed,
The
right, or
one
whatever
that's about
changed.
to begin? Oh, right. I should go get help. You need to get your head checked, like, right now.
Get my head checked? What in forking hell are... Huh? My synesthesia beacon's back to normal. Dagnabbit. That's forking amazing. Hot diggity fudge.
Huh?
That's where he should ask March out on a
You're saying
date.
everything went back to normal once you smashed this thing to pieces? I see. No
They reduced him
wonder
to
those
borderline
assist
comic
bananas
relief in
only
the
wanna
main
teach
story. They
students
did, you're right,
one-on-one.
until his plot with Oswald in the IPC
I had
finally
a
comes
hunch.
back to relevancy.
Sometimes it's just
when
dead
he's
simple.
a lot more fleshed out
gotta
than
be a
that.
genius.
Oh.
Follow me, Nameless. No need for reinforcements, seeing as how a few bullets
That's where
will
we
clear
should
this
ask
up.
Martin, yeah. So maybe like Ku from Fate, not a bad
You can
person,
find
but
a better
occasionally does
shot
bad
than me and
things.
Pentaconi?
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, I guess. I'm disappointed by the lack of art of him in March's outfit after his I Am March 7th. But you know what? That you have a point there. Why didn't they do that? You would think that people would latch on to that silly kind of comment, right? Because he claims to be March. Interesting thought. I didn't think about that.
I'm with you.
I need my shield. I'm gonna die if I don't. Oh, he's back.
That's right, fellow members. Everything that's about to happen next isn't the end for us. With Dreamflux Reef as our starting point, a beautiful world shall descend upon all, and he will eventually cast his gaze upon us.
It's kind of
and
interesting
the
what
grand cause that we've forged
the
together.
community will run with, right? And then make memes out of.
Grand? Grand in what way, motherfudger?
Uh-oh.
Alright, folks. Eyes on me. Now listen here. This whole thing's a motherfudger scheme.
But do we really want to see
Scurry
Boo
up
Hill
and hide.
bubble tea meme
Ain't no
art?
harm in being foolish.
Boo Hill needs to join well to Otto and Kevin as idols. There you go.
Again. I can forget everything else you've done, but slandering the name of Slumber Nana Monkey before Prof Nana Primon? Do you even know what you're doing?
Montana, would you please just hear me out?
Save it.
Am I anywhere near the end?
You really think you can still convince him?
Probably not.
Mr. Ranger, perhaps going back to our origins.
Hi, Frigid. Slandered a monkey.
I'm only gonna say this once.
Somewhat. Oh, really?
I ain't interested in hearing your philosophies songs, your sob stories.
He has a bullet as an earring too.
You're a dastardly evildoer.
Welcome back, Frigid. How are you?
Once a bullet's put into you.
Depends on distractions.
Guess what? I just so happen to be holding a gun right now. Since everything's turned out to be so simple, there's no need to use too much of my intellect. Catch my drift.
What intellect?
See, I'm not here
I'm okay.
to teach
How are you doing well? Yeah, I guess I am. Had a rough start, but it's been better. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well too, Frigid. Oh, cutscene. Oh. Wow. Oh my God. March. Fireworks. Whoa. He just steps on their face. Oh my God. What is this? Oh no, he kicked the monkey. Ooh. He Matrix. Oh my God.
Where you go? Sabbatical?
What? Where'd he go? What? What? Oh boy. That does not look good. I fell asleep. Then I got woken up. Sorry, Zenny, was that loud? I didn't mean to wake you. I'm so sorry.
Destiny elongates time.
Those things
In
are
the
like
same way ramen noodles are
secretions from
stretched.
Fallout New Vegas. Probably,
The
Frigid.
capital has turned
That's
into an
pretty much
official hell
the summary
under
of
the devastation
Penacony, I
of
guess.
evil Ninja
I
Osamu.
never heard of Fallout.
Even
I mean,
the
I know
mighty
what
lion
of it,
rather
what it
closed
is, but
their
I've never
eye
seen it
to the
myself.
capital's sorry state and let out a long sigh.
That was quite an interesting cutscene. Wow.
The only remaining
That was exciting,
ninja,
actually.
Dazzling Ninja, aka Rappa, has trained an entire decade under the tutelage of Master Kucha to be adept in a wide variety of ninjutsu.
Oh my gosh, 1 to 2 more
gaining
hours,
also
Hari?
the ability to recite lengthy
Oh my
mantras
God.
fluently.
Oh man, I was hoping to get this done tonight. I'm so tired though.
ブリジット
I
ア
don't
ン
know.
ダーバ
Well,
ー
thank you for
100ワ
checking
ットチェ
in.
ックスイ
receives
ン
the tutelage
よこそ
of other ninja heroes and embarks upon the
Oh my
paramount
gosh, this
way
is
of the
so
ninja.
long. I'm
As
so
dazzling
tired.
Ninja, can she save the entire ninja capital? In the darkest hour of the night, a falling
Oh no, you're
meteor
fine. You're fine,
streaks
Frigid.
across
Thank
the
you for
sky,
checking in.
marking the graduation of Ninja Initiate Rappa and her new identity as Ninja Hero Rappa.
What? In the suburban night fog, the streets are colorless, save for the neon signs scattered about, the splendid hues of dazzling ninja seals, and the swift silhouette of the dazzling ninja herself. Interesting. What's scattered on the ground like garbage bags are not plastic garbage. Instead, they are lackeys of the Osaru. The one casting their shadow in front of the dazzling ninja is not a dead spirit, but rather an unknown visitor who exudes a powerful and suppressive power. Stretch, okay, thank you, thank you.
Greetings. Who might you be?
My pleasure.
Oh, thank you for the
Underscore
hydrate.
Shuckward reminds everyone to stay hydrated.
We are ninja heroes who have received the true teachings of the hunt. We come forth to punish evil Ninja Osaru.
Ninja Hero?
The hunt sounds like
It seems that my trial
the
has
path
finally
that everybody
come to an
is
end.
like tuning.
Trial?
The final trial of the Mappo Age.
インク
Destroy
シ
the
ーズロ
matrix
ティ
of
チェック
Osiris
スイ
Hey,
ン
Linksy,
よこそ
wow.
and the catastrophe that
Welcome
is
back.
befalling this land.
Oh
Pray
wait,
tell,
there's ads. I'm
have
sorry.
I proven myself worthy of the title of Ninja Hero?
No.
O mighty Eon of the hunt. What indomitable ninja spirit she has. Indeed, one as devoted as you rightfully deserves the title of Ninja Hero. Greetings, Dazzling.
Oh.
Ninja.
I'm sorry.
10 arduous years of training finally culminated in this. A new
okay.
title will be conferred
How
upon
about,
me today. I can proudly say that I have never gone against the tenets of dazzling ninjutsu all this time. How I wish you were here to witness this glory of mine today, Master Kucha.
Oh my god, you guys. Too
With
funny.
that, I shall continue my journey to take down the evil ninja.
Farewell. Make no haste, since I am
This is
now a
so
ninja
weird.
hero fit to contend with the evil ninja. Would you let me join you in your crusade?
No, for your hunt is long complete. This is
Okay, thank you,
mine,
Cage.
and
I'm sorry,
mine
I'm just
alone.
reading what you said
Low,
while listening.
Lone.
What happened there? Oh, it broke.
I see. This talent would do well in special effect films. Ah, we have quite some fascinating actors today. One
Lightning wielding, thunder
perpetually films before a
clapping,
green
spirit
screen.
squashing
Another
lord.
has been through a change of identities and and you.
Not a toonie.
The one with the most potential. Festive superstar
Oh my
from the land of the dreams.
Oh, you guys are too funny. Did I finish her backstory? No, I have not. I have not. Sorry, Shadowstorm. Hi, welcome back. I am still working on this. Is so long, but I'm also been yapping, so it's my fault. Better explain yourself, director. Your camera's gonna be a victim of my bat. Traitors ninja, engage me in combat. I'm gonna do the bat because the bat's all it's the answer to my bat.
Please, let me apologize once more. Yes, it is true that I had a working relationship with Prof. Nana, but I was coerced into it. As a mimetic life form, I inadvertently fell into the hands of my enemies and became infected with a lethal mimetic virus.
Oh joy, you're a memo keeper. You're a memory zone meme. You're a slumber nana monkey. I'm just gonna answer this because it's funny.
No, at least not right now.
I see. The spatial ninjutsu that you displayed
Welcome
earlier
back from
was
the ads. I'm
truly
sorry about
ingenious.
that.
I wouldn't be
Yeah, the
surprised if
Cage
you
was
were a
like
memo
saying
ninja
that
from the
because
Garden of Zen
you were
collection.
being all defending, saying that
Whoa.
Jing
So,
Yuan and Fei Xiao are
am
not
I right to
chuny.
see your active portrayal at the dean's office as a
I mean-
ruse to teleport us to safety?
Fei Xiao,
here?
Perhaps I was just trying to bail
I really don't
myself
know
out
what
of the
she
situation.
is. After doing that quest, it's
Deny
like,
yourself?
wow, right? I understand where you are now, my bad. The scene reminded me of another scene. Oh, okay. Fei Xiao probably isn't. I mean, that weird heart thing that she took in. The Luna or whatever it is, that red thing that she took in from the bad wolf guy. I'm sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about. I forgot their names anyway. But it's like they were kind of, I don't know what it is. It's not really delusional, but maybe a little delusional. And then she gets like this thrill out of having Motsu like attack her. I don't know. It's not really chuny so much as wow. I don't know how to categorize her. She's very, very amazing. She's an amazing character and all, but she's just very interesting. I don't know how to put it. I don't know. It's not necessarily chuny because they don't live in a fictional world, but yeah, I don't know. I have not done that story yet. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm sorry, Cage. I hope I didn't spoil it by saying all that. But anyway, yes, that was directly given to him by the Aeon of Hunt because he's the general of the Lofu. Oh, is that so? Did he not name it himself? Oh, did he? That's funny. What's it called? Lightning wielding, thunder clapping, spirit squashing lord? I am informed that it is in fact an actual name. Interesting. He just calls it Lightning Lord. Oh, okay, so that's not... Wait, is that the long version and then he just calls it Lightning Lord? Bana? Bana. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The words you speak.
Uh-oh.
Well, this seems to be the answer for everything.
Yeah, I was
The
corrected
gibberish
by my
has long
girlfriend who is
infiltrated
also a
every
Jing Yun
cell and
fan.
organ of our
Sorry,
body.
Ari. You win this one. No,
Since
wait, are you
Penacony's
sorry? You're
dreams
fine,
are
you're fine.
rooted in the desires of the masses, the mimetic corruption has had an irreversible impact on the dreamscape itself.
The heart of the boar
Slum
sim-
Banana
Oh.
Monkey's sweeping craze wasn't the beginning.
Be careful
of
about that,
things.
because yeah, Cage hasn't done it
Rather,
yet. Don't
it heralded the end.
don't like spoil it too much for him.
From that point onward, the moment of Slum Banana was fated to be born.
But what differentiates this from other mimetic viruses is the period and extent of its influence. Is that right?
Don't worry too much. I know the risk of hanging
I'm
here.
impressed.
When not in current, you're fine. You're
Seems
fine,
Don
Cage.
Hung
I'm
is
sorry.
not only a
I
skilled
successfully defended my general.
actor, but also has profound knowledge
Yay,
and
Ari! He really is. Yeah, he
Friends
is
come and
cool.
go,
I'm glad
but
that
every
Sunday made
single
him
one
more
of them
relevant or something like
eventually
that, right?
dies down. Much
That's
like
what I
how a
heard from
violent
other people.
storm
I have no
quells with
idea how
time.
this works.
We may not be able to dampen the increasing popularity of Slum Banana Monkey, but we can always work to hasten the trend's recession. How do we accomplish this, you ask? We'll have to introduce our lead actor for the night.
Uh-oh.
Yes, it's none other than you, ninja actor.
The key is in my past, isn't it?
Interesting.
Prof. Nana Preman once called you the Doctor's failed creation. I am extremely interested in this. What lies behind your insistence on narrating
I don't care if
everything
it was
from
an
the
illusion.
intriguing
He's always the
worldview
first one to call us
of
the
a
galactic
ninja?
baseballer in my heart.
When
Wait,
I made
who's
the
the first
connection
one?
between that and the Banacademics that we've seen
Jing
earlier,
Yuan?
I came
Sunday
to the
mainly focuses on
realization
buffing some. Oh,
this
Jing Yuan
might be the
majority of
very
damage
reason
comes
you're
from a summon.
immune
Oh,
to Slum Banana Monkey's corruption.
I see.
What Prof.
I did
Nana
not
said
realize that.
also
Oh, Jing Yuan.
hinted
Okay.
at a possibility
I didn't realize that. Was he
links
really the first
everything
person?
That's
That's
this is
hilarious.
but another one of Dr. Primitive's experiments. As for you, Actor Rappa, you were already infected with another mimetic virus.
Wait, what?
As stated in the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions, when used correctly, the venom of a scorpion neutralizes snake venom, just as poison wine may sometimes be used to quench thirst.
Interesting.
What you said is right. I once fell into the clutches of Osaru's domain when sorcery ninjutsu was inflicted upon
Osaru.
me. I had to undergo endless tribulations.
Saru is in
spells.
Japanese
Only
is
then did I
monkey,
manage
so
to escape.
I see the funny in that.
That memory has long become a story I leave behind in my past. Though, if Penacani's future hinges
Is she
on it,
purposely saying Penacony wrong?
I am willing to bring back that
This is the
memory
second time I
and
saw
face
her call it
once more.
Pennicani.
Well. If the
Or she
mimetic
means something
entities can
else.
overwrite one another,
And ninja speak is
so
almost literally a
can
curse,
mimetic
but oh,
viruses.
is it?
If we can just edit this virus
God,
out
it
of our
actually is
ninja
Osaru. It
actor's memory,
is, Avatar, it is.
there may be a way to destroy those nasty monkeys' synesthesia dreamscape.
Oh, I
As
didn't
the
know
third
that,
act
Ari.
of a film, this can well be considered as a masterful development to the overall plot.
Interesting.
And for the sake of propelling the plot forward, it looks like you'll have to take on a lead role again, actor superstar.
Osaru. Me? Do you mean Clockwork? Watch baseball bat ninja shine like a diamond. There, I'm gonna say it. I like that option.
Mimetic viruses, no matter the type, can be fatal to a memo keeper.
Oh.
But that's not the case for you. As the protagonist, you will surely be able to unveil the truth behind the numerous layers of foreshadowing in this film. Go on, take my film reel.
Why
and
is there
turn
an
her
eyeball on the
memories
film reel?
Into the MacGuffin that will shatter
MacGuffin?
this plot once and for all.
Oh my god. A
The magic
MacGuffin.
ocean, my mind is getting clearer now. I have to move quickly.
Oh man, memory peeking film. That's creepy. Is this a good place to stop? I don't know anymore. I don't want to talk to her.
Given how that director does things, we probably can't leave this place if the mimetic virus from Rappa's memories isn't extracted via editing. Let's proceed with caution.
Actor superstar? No, I should be calling you interim director instead. Please go to the set where Ninja Actor is to begin filming.
Okay, so this
As
is
for
probably...
any final advice I
Yes,
can
okay.
give, do not go overboard on the number of
Next segment is
shots.
a flashback
Be
arc, and there's
skilled
the final
in your
stretch, and then the
editing,
wrap-up.
and
Wow.
don't cross the axis when filming a
Oh my
dialogue.
god. I'm just too tired right now. I can't continue. Like, I usually get ready to go lay down in bed at this hour. That's how bad I am right now. It's only 8:30, 8:45, but I'm like, ugh. My body starts to shut down. I still need to do my my Genshin farming with Safty. We only takes us like 10 minutes, so I'll do that after I end stream. But let's see here. Who is still on? I don't even know. Does anybody have anybody that can recommend us playing like a Genshin or not? I mean, a Hoyo game or something? Because I don't usually stream this late. I mean, I've done it a few times, but I don't usually do it. So if anybody has a recommendation, please shoot. Otherwise, I guess I can go look at the tab too. Go to bed. Pinikani can wait. Yes, I know. Hey, AG. Hello. Welcome back. I guess I can go down the list and look for somebody. Okay. This person has a very cute and pink model. I don't know anything about them, but let's go say hi. I just caught my attention, I think. She's a really cute little model. Oh my god. Okay, you guys, this is where we're going. We're going to Himeko Kekumi. If that's okay. I'm gonna go to the end screen. There's gonna be some raid messages if you want to use them, but yeah, I will be back tomorrow and playing Fields of Mystria. If you want to be here, they're gonna be talking about the updates that are coming along in March. It's gonna be fun. But yeah, if you want to use raid messages, there's some raid messages there. I don't know who this person is, but their name is Himeko Kumi. They look like a bear, or is it a tiger? I don't even know what they are. Bear, tiger, something. Yes, anyway, let's go say hi to them. They're playing... Oh, they are doing Amphoria. But anyway, Amphorius? Something. And auto petters. Yes, and Dream of Sprinklers and auto petters, exactly. Let's go say hi to them. I don't know anything about that. Hopefully they're nice and kind and also very cute models. So yeah, let's go say hi. This is Star Rail. Yes, exactly. Anyway, thank you again for all the raids from Cage and Yukina. They're all great people. And Chaz and Mob. Mob also raided today. So I briefly saw that. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me and sharing with me your thoughts and being here when I really needed somebody. Today was just a really bad start. I've been trying to hold it together all week. But what happened earlier today in Discord really tore me apart. So yeah, anyway. Thank you again. I hope you enjoy Himeko Kumi. Also playing HSR. I think they're doing Amphorius, so you probably want to leave if you don't want any spoilers. I don't know what they're doing exactly, but they're running around as the Herta, so they at least pulled for her. Anyway, let's go say hi to them. Take care, everybody. Good night. Sweet dreams if you are leaving, and see you later. Bye bye. Enjoy Himeko Kumi, and take care. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you again for the raid, Cage. And take care. Have a good night, you guys. Bye bye.